All right. So last time we left, well, welcome back, everybody.
Um,
Last time we left, you guys were on the outside of the city. You were preparing to sleep for the night, and you haven't set watch yet. You all just got back together. You ate, and you were just about ready to do watch for the night.
I want to do an astrology thing during my watch. If there's no clouds in the sky.
you're on a mountain, probably above the cloud cover.
I'm sorry, I thought of that like last night.
First thing first.
I'll probably fail since I need a 6 or under.
You want me to roll, or do you want to roll?
I think I have to roll.
Go for it.
If he rolls it, he'll make it just to suffer.
Don't worry, I rolled a 12. I failed. I got no reading.
You did not get any reading, even if you made
At
it.
dinner, I'm going to remind you that I got you that thing and have you open it if you want.
I'll do that.
Cool. You now have a necklace with your symbol.
You open up a necklace, and do you want to describe it to her?
I want to say that you said it was an owl holding a sword.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know because I didn't get like a in-depth description what type of chain or whatever, but it's a necklace with a owl holding a sword for you from the person who's purchased the statues that belong to them anyways. Yeah, the statues that we found way back were actually that person's anyways.
They got stolen by the ogre my guys.
So
That was pretty cool. Pretty cool concept I thought of.
that was pretty neat.
All right. You guys gonna do watch?
Same as usual. Nice standard watch. Because I like that. What in the hell is my phone doing?
Vibrating.
Okay, you go through the watch. Nothing happens all night. As you are prepping breakfast, a the word I'm looking for.
This is why I write things down.
No, I changed what I was gonna say. That's why I'm having a hard time. One of the king's chancellors shows up at your camp.
Oh
boy.
Well then.
And he takes a scroll out and goes like this.
Oh, jeez.
And he says, "Hello to all of you. It is a glorious day after all. Since you have all reached your maturity, it is with great pleasure for me to announce that you all must go to the sages, where all the records are kept. Whereas you will give a drop of your blood to prove your nobility, your noble heritage, upon which you will receive your very own signet ring, which is different from your father's and or your mother's. The reason for this is so in case you strike out on your own, you can achieve greatness on your own."
That's very interesting.
Anything else happen?
No, he just reads it and he says, "Do you have any questions?"
Do you know the shortest route to the sages?
Yeah, cut across the mountain. Go through the valley, go up the mountain. Don't use the path. The path will take you like a couple of weeks.
Okay. This ring is it forged for me? Is it already designed? How exactly is it? Is it anything, or is it just a symbol of my maturity?
Well, your maturity is the fact that you became of age.
Sure.
Okay, that's what that means. And the ring. So when you put a drop of blood in this magical thing, it will read your DNA and produce a ring specifically for you. So your mother did it, your father did it. All noble born must go to the sages and do that, and they all get their own ring.
Right.
So now you also have a family emblem. Okay. So like you have your fathers and your mothers who are noble born, and
Right.
your father has been doing the king's armor. Your family has been doing the armor for the king for a very long time.
Right.
So that's a specific signet ring, which is for the kings gave your family that signet ring to produce. So that is marked on all armor done by your family.
Right.
So if you go into a town in the dwarven community or the elvish community or in the desert and you see armor and you look at it, you can see your family's signet ring, Fitz family
Right.
signet, which is, hundreds of years old.
So Sonya got her city. He got the Elven city where he got his lore, and this is the city where I get my backstory and lore.
Yeah, all of us are gonna get something.
All of us are getting a significant chunk of the story. That's cool.
I tried.
He loves making everything epic. Everyone has to be a main character.
I am in agreement with that.
I work really hard to make my games. I know it doesn't look like I work at all to make my games interesting, but because everything is ad-libbed, literally.
Right.
But I work really hard at that ad-libbing. It just so happens that everything comes together. A very nice, cohesive thing.
So we're either really good players, or you're either a really good DM, or both. I think both is the safe answer.
Yeah.
Well, safe for our pride, maybe.
I'm too many ones.
I'm a terrible player. I can't roleplay.
The mule isn't carrying much on him at this point, but we have nowhere safe to leave him or sell him because nobody in this town needs a mule, and I don't want to just send him off into the wastes again.
Well, there's also the fact that he's currently suffocating to death.
Well, are we down the mountain, or are we just off?
No, you're still at the very top. You haven't left because you had made camp. Remember?
Right.
You had tied the donkey up. They made you go into a separate section because no one lived there.
Right.
And they didn't want to smell the donkey. And you set up your night over there. And then when you woke up, this is what happened with the scroll, with the Chancellor.
Yeah, we haven't left yet.
I just don't know if we can make it through the mountain pass with the mule.
Probably not.
But I don't want to abandon him somewhere again.
Well, you could go back down the mountain and attempt to keep the mule and see what happens.
Yeah. I guess we'll at least start and try that way. We can. I was going to attempt to go through the mountains to get through the City of Sages.
Well, what I'm looking at is you probably have to go halfway down anyway and then cut across.
Yeah.
There is a big river you got to ford.
Unless you go all the way around,
I don't think we can ford that unless we.
You can. There are boats. There are.
Well, I was about to say.
Little town.
I think ford means that you're walking through it.
Ford is usually wading or crossing by person.
Not barging.
Gotcha. There's towns along that river to barge across.
That one.
Definitely. And if you look at it, it actually starts at a waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we just go around the waterfall.
If you were above the waterfall,
we're at the top of the mountain.
Right now you're at the top.
Yeah.
And if you went a certain way down a certain path, you'd be above the waterfall. The waterfall is coming out of the mountain. There's no lake or anything above that. So
what I'm hearing is I'm going to get pushed into a waterfall.
It's a really far drop. You probably would not survive.
Yeah, with however much d6s per every 10 feet for fall damage.
No, fall damage.
Sharp rocks at the bottom. Bring it on. I don't know if you guys have seen that movie, but it's Emperor's New Groove.
No.
Wrong lever. Anyways, moving on.
So you guys finished breakfast. No more questions for the chancellor.
No, thank you very much, and get back to the city safely.
Oh, no problem. I'll just port there.
Must be nice.
He turns around, opens the portal, leaves.
Oh, can I have that?
Too late.
Would he have offered us a portal?
No.
No, I didn't assume so. Okay, so I didn't lose out on anything.
No.
It would be even funnier if it was like a ring of making portals.
What if that's my signet ring?
No, that's not how a signet ring works, bud.
Signet ring does not mean magic.
So the signet ring is, let's just say, you want to make your own armor.
Yes.
You would mark your armor with your signet ring.
Okay.
And should people start buying it, then you start creating a name for yourself.
Right.
Like a trademark?
Like a trade, that's what a signet ring is. It's for a trademark, or for like when you're doing letters,
Wax seals.
political letters with wax seals, you put your signet ring in it.
Right.
That's a political part of the game.
It's literally you signing the bill versus the one that he was talking about for your family having it, like the full crest. It's like a business versus a personal signature.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so you guys gonna head on down the mountain?
Oh yeah, I was bundled up and waiting 20 minutes ago for them.
Apologies for needing to properly groom and take down my tent.
I was hoping you were gonna groom.
Always.
Green.
Grooming, literal shining beacon of I'm not sneaking anywhere.
Ray,
Hmm.
you have an inquisitive mind.
Okay.
I like how you said that as though you weren't sure what he was talking about.
No, I know exactly what he's talking about. I just fear where he's going with it.
So you're wondering, how in the world did they know you were here?
They told us they'd be watching this whole time.
I assume the king has spies, but yeah, I'd like to know. That was a
You've
little
been here
strange.
less than 24 hours.
Sure.
How did they
But
know
if his
you were
spies
here?
have portal networks,
Not only that, we were told in the tavern at the beginning that we would be watched the whole time.
mm-hmm. Anyway, continue with what you were saying. Sorry.
That's what I was.
Sears.
You're thinking. Interesting. They actually knew we were here.
Mm-hmm. I'm also not wearing my family's armor, so not as easily identified.
Right.
The beacon of chalkboard. He's probably got like a homing device, like a pet that's got an RFID in it. We've been low-jacked.
Magical radio.
No, they don't have to chase us. They just teleport to the chalkboard. They go, okay.
Okay.
Chessboard.
So you guys start heading down the mountain. Your donkey really isn't doing very good. You notice that. You take your time because you don't want to rush him. Again, you're going. It's a snake thing.
Yeah.
You get back down a couple levels and you see the hole in the ground, a hole in the side.
I grab him by the collar and keep walking.
Going down is much easier than going up.
I think we were talking the wormhole.
You were talking about I was talking about the purple wormhole.
He was also talking about the mountain. Going down the mountain was easier than going up.
I bet.
So Did you want to like dive down the purple wormhole?
I have him by the collar. He's not going anywhere.
Not sure we can pull the same trick twice.
Oh my God, probably not. You guys never got more rope.
No.
Then
Well,
we got
you
another tent.
But you each have 3 50-foot ropes, though.
Yes.
So you go down. You get down about halfway to 3/4 of the mountain by the end of the day.
Excuse me.
So you're probably right about here.
Cool.
Okay.
2 boxes east of the state.
This is like the bottom of the mountain.
We got another 2 boxes to go.
If you go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
I said you were right here. Right?
Yeah. Well,
So you might want to show him at that little curve.
so we are currently here. The bottom of the mountain is here. We need to go here. That's a river, and we're now below the start point of the river.
So something you didn't notice before because you were facing the wrong direction, but now that you're coming down, this area you can see that people obviously camp out a lot. I mean, something you did notice before going up, like different
The
aspects
sites,
and
yeah.
out sites. But you notice a path going off in a direction. Your donkey's breathing much better.
Cool.
You guys are gonna sit. I mean, it would make sense to sit here for the night.
Yeah.
Okay, so you sit up for the night, and again, same kind of scenario. Nothing really happens on the mountain. Kind of strange because you guys are used to something happening every night or every other night when you're on the road, and since you've been on the mountain, it's like been nothing.
Aside from a worm incident.
It was an incident, but nothing happened except for slimy clothes and panic. Lots and lots of panic. Panic was good. Panic was fun. Panic has been had by all.
Well, mainly him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
mostly him.
mostly him.
Me, it's just sighs of grief. It's like, oh God, again.
It's my job. It's supposed to be a plot point.
And he's like, are you sure he's of my flesh? Are you sure we're related?
It's more from his mother's side and my traitorous uncle or cousin.
All right. You guys spend the night. You wake up in the morning. No issues. The path heads towards the direction you want to go, towards the river.
Seems reasonable enough.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Okay. You guys head off. You guys start heading down the path, and as you step on the path and start walking, you realize that it looked like all of a sudden you're like off the mountain.
Would you look at that?
Like
Mountain
like
Indian.
it's still kind of
Like foothills rather than like
correct. It's like you weren't. If you had stayed on the road, the road was built up, so it continued to move because that's where the pilgrims used to go. So you got off where someone's writing. So you got off where the.
They're rating us with a party of 2, and they said happy D&D gaming.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you much.
So you guys walked off the path. You start heading down the path, and it didn't degrade, but it didn't switch like magically. Just all of a sudden you realize that it's like this would have been so much easier if you had known about this path before, because it's so much easier walking. The breathing was better. The foliage came out because you're not on a upgraded path. Do you know what I mean? The original path or road was designed for pilgrimage, which is supposed to be a hardship. You guys are off that road of hardship.
So this is the way we're supposed to go.
Ding, ding, ding.
You know,
Okay, you guys are gonna go. Yeah, probably about 4 or 5 hours in, so it's like early afternoon ish, and you guys hear some noise. Noise, like lots of not lots of noise, but loud noise.
I'm going to raise my shield.
Good shield. Good. You're growing up great. Good shield. I like what you've done.
I love the way that your bronze is coming in.
So, you guys see through the woods. You see a bunch of ogres.
Boy.
Pretty much. A few of them.
A few, he says.
Yeah, a few.
Do we see any of our most favorited enemy, the hated Magi's?
I don't know. Right now, you're still looking at a troop of ogres.
Don't worry, guys. We only need one more. We'll get another box.
How many ogres?
Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 ogres you see. And
Damn!
what? You guys should be able to handle that no problem.
I got a new sword.
You there?
You also, if you're looking, I mean, they haven't noticed you yet. They're not really walking, like they're a scattered group. They're not walking in formation. They're not doing any of that. And as you're watching, you crouch down, you hear the noise, you crouch down, you watch, and you see also 2 ogre magis. 2 of them.
Vicky's bribing us.
But we only need one.
2 ogre magis.
How far away are they?
Probably about 60 feet.
Okay, so we should each be able to get one. We should each be able to get 2 to 4 shots off from our bow before they close the distance.
Or hear me out. Let the paladin get one, let you get the other, and I'll start trying to play cleanup on some of the small dudes.
What I was going to suggest is we each focus either one ogre magi together or split our focus and pepper them with arrows and let the paladin charge in. Once one of them is dead, I can charge in. But we have 2 people with bows. It seems redundant for me to never use my bow anymore.
Well, you also do a lot better in.
But at a distance, he's kind of making sense. At a distance, your first round, you're going to get 3 shots.
I thought we said.
Oh, we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys get 2 shots right off the bat without anything happening.
Yeah.
So
For
when
the
that
first round,
happens, if you let the paladin get in 30 feet, and then you do your bows, what they're going to see is the paladin.
Yeah.
They're not going to see you guys, which means she's going to be getting the brunt of everything. And giving that her armor class is what it is,
Yeah.
and what, she's probably fine. Probably.
Plus, I'd rather get rid of the ogre magi, at least one of them, because we can focus the rest of the ogres just fine. The ogre magi with their damn magic are the problem.
Yep.
And you probably want to stay as far away as possible.
Yeah. Staying away is good for me.
So, do you want to focus one together and try to hit him with 4 shots, or do you want to split and focus on one evenly while she charges one? Because I assume she's going to charge.
Oh, I'm charging.
Yeah.
War cry and all.
I would figure 4 shots into one and let her either pick her target.
The other?
Yeah. Well, not even necessarily the other.
Right. I think we'll do that then. Me and him will focus on one Ogre Magi, and if it somehow drops with all 4 of our shots, we'll focus on the next one.
It's not going to drop after 4 shots. I hate to tell you.
I
But
don't know.
I don't know.
Like
Everyone
it,
max
what
isn't
armor
good.
class is the Magi? Is the Magi armor class 4?
It is.
It is? Okay.
see, he has better memory than me. I just wait for him to tell me what the AC is because
I think he's making note of like literally everything, even if he doesn't have to. Because he keeps asking for spelling.
See, that's great and all, but I only do that when
just-
it comes to useless maps.
I remember most armor classes of most enemies by now because it's just one name and one number.
You do better than me.
So, what is the plan?
Sounds like
We are. Go ahead.
I was going to say it sounds like you want us to both shoot at one and let her either pick her target. Essentially, I assume as soon as we get that first round of shots off, you're going to switch to your sword.
If I can get 2 rounds of bow shots off before they close in, I'm going to go for that second volley of shots. But for now, me and him are going to focus fire on one Ogre Magi.
Well, actually, believe it or not, if what he said is true, and we've got 10 ogres and 2 magi for a whopping total of 12, that finishes 2 boxes. Because we need 9 ogres and 1 ogre magi.
I've had enough of just avoiding fights for the sake of being afraid of them.
That's true. That's fair.
Where in our last 2 sessions, we got to fight almost everything.
I'm
I said
pretty
almost.
sure if he sends a dragon at us, we
Run.
I mean,
I said almost.
I guess in my case it depends on if I'm allowed. I can only do it when I'm outnumbered in hit dice by a certain amount.
I don't use my bow a lot, but I do remember it was a +1, but it's not a strength bow, so it's only +1 to hit, right?
Right.
I think I remember that.
Hold on, this is like really messing up my brain.
Sorry.
That does not make sense.
I know, right? They don't look anything alike.
The other way. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
I don't have a problem with it. You think I was any better when I was DMing? I'm amazed at how well that onion dip mix works. I wanted sour cream and onion, but we didn't want the dairy. So she added onion dip mix, or onion soup mix, into sour cream. I probably would have preferred onion powder because apparently there's onion chunks in there, but...
At the same time, though, that does kind of work well with an onion dip.
All right. All right. So you guys are doing what? You're going to charge after you get in like 30 feet after they do their first volley. Okay. You guys going to do your first volley? That's
Yep, we're both targeting the same Ogre Magi.
the same Ogre Magi. All right, go for it. Hit armor class 4 for me. 2 hits each, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll each one individually. I need to know what you actually rolled. Because there are things.
That's a natural 20.
Okay,
for the first.
you definitely hit that one.
No questions.
And that is a 17 to hit the second.
What do you normally need to hit him?
I normally need a 10.
So you hit him. So do you,
I rolled a 17 and an 18.
okay, so you definitely hit him as well.
10, 4. Yeah. So 10 for 14 points of damage between my two shots.
13 from mine.
Yeah. You don't have any bonuses for damage, right?
Not for the bow. I just have +1 to hit.
1 die 8 for damage, okay?
Yeah.
So 13?
Yeah, for both arrows.
That actually dropped that one.
You want to
Yeah.
kill ya.
I told you it was possible.
Dang. We actually
All
actually
right.
killing things.
And you didn't even have to max out like I thought.
Oh, but it's even better because I forgot that I never applied the crit damage to the first shot.
I did.
That would do it. Oh, that's good.
That person.
The best part is I maxed the first damage on that shot.
All right. 4 arrows fling by. They hit. They turn around. They see her. Initiative.
Initiative. 6.
I got a 1.
I got a 2.
I got a tree.
Mine is appropriate to my charge.
So, what are you going to go after? You're going to have to go after the ogres or the ogre magi?
I'm going to go after the Ogre Magi again.
Same here. With my 1, I'm going to make 2 shots since I already have the bow in hand.
Okay.
Makes sense to. That is an 18 to hit on the first shot. And that's a 14 to hit on the second shot.
What do you need?
I need a 10.
You did not hit the second shot.
Interesting. Okay.
You?
I rolled a natural 20 and 13, so I missed the second shot.
You missed the second shot.
The shot that lands makes 8 points of damage.
Okay.
My shot does 14 points of damage with the crit modifier.
I forgot that too.
14.
Yeah, 14.
Okay. Ogre magi. Oh, 3s.
That's you.
That would be me.
I'm 6.
Yeah, I know.
Bang, bang.
The first thing the ogre magi does is cause darkness around them.
Well, guess we're not hitting him for that.
You can, but it's at a -4.
Yeah.
Assuming he stays still.
I really need a -2.
That's because you have blind fighting.
Yes.
The ogres see her, and there will be let's see, I can actually is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. She's 30 feet away, charging.
We're crying.
War crying.
Excuse me.
5 spears come flying out at you.
Oh boy.
And I need to hit you from them. I need a 12 or better. No, that's not right.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
I need an 18 to hit you. I need a 12 to hit you.
Well then.
All 5 of them miss.
Unsurprisingly.
Your turn. You are within melee combat now.
Yay, I get to hit. Strike. With the -2, I needed 10 or better for AC 4.
Mm-hmm. The stupid part is that I had done it wrong the first time, and as soon as I rolled, I was like, nope, that's not right. Oh yeah, it's this. Oh yeah, that made sense.
And just to mess with you, if I'm using one of those rerolls.
I assume you're going after the
I need to reroll.
you're going after the Magi.
Yeah. My reroll did not help because my second one was a 9.
Initiative.
3!
6.
3 plus 3 plus 6.
I get a 6. Ray, are you going to continue with your bow? As of right now, none of the ogres have noticed you or Schlepper over here.
Right. But she's surrounded by 10 of them, so I'm going to charge in.
So you're going to throw your bow down and charge in.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll take you you're going to charge in 60 feet.
End of combat or next combat?
I think next combat, beginning of next combat.
Okay.
So ones, twos, threes.
We only had 3s and 6s, though. I rolled a 19.
You definitely hit.
What's the damage category again?
Giant.
So large.
It's large.
That's the closest to giant I have. 6. 6 plus 6 is 12.
Are they evil? Because that would give you your.
Only chaotic evil.
They are chaotic evil.
I guess we have to add another 4 to
I
that.
already did.
See? Math whiz.
Yeah.
He's got his note now.
Funky. Sonya +4 versus chaotic evil.
Yeah. I reminded him.
All right, 6s, you and I.
Have they closed with us yet at this point?
Not you. You're still on the outside. Are you charging in?
No, that's why I was checking.
Are you sure?
I would.
Are you going
Actually-
to continue using your bow, or are you going to charge in?
I should probably switch to my sword and charge in.
Next round, you get to attack.
Yep.
Sonya.
Oh, what? What is it?
I hit you.
Ooh, I get struck.
Has to say it 3 times to manifest it like it's Beetlejuice.
Or isn't it also apply to Bloody Mary?
Yes.
It was terrifying, but
10 points damage. Maxed out.
Yay!
That's 1. Now I have to see what the Magi is going to do.
Should fall and die in his little cloud of darkness.
Nope.
It's probably a big cloud of darkness.
It's a big cloud of darkness.
It has to contain an ogre, after all.
While true, one can only hope.
Okay, so everybody, Ray, John, and Sonya, save her sleep.
Ooh, I have the percentage save.
30%.
Yep.
You have to roll that.
What is sleep?
Don't-
What is
is
that?
that-
Save versus
It should be a save her spell.
spell? Okay.
You have a 30% chance as a half elf.
Yep. Do you roll that or do I roll that? Because I thought it was.
I do not have to control everything. I don't
Okay.
micro or macro anything. It's your character, you roll.
Sure.
I pass.
That is not 30%.
Okay, so
That
you
was-
still have a chance to roll save her spell.
Yep.
I also failed. I rolled an 8.
Nice.
So, 16 or 11.
No, you need.
Oh, above, that's right. Never mind.
So
we did
apparently
not.
we're all asleep.
No, he said he made it.
Oh.
So Sonya falls on her face. He's charging. He falls on his face.
Second time this has happened now.
Let me see how long you guys are going to sleep.
I guess I take it I have no option of waking them up. That doesn't work.
Well, you're charging.
You're charging. He's behind you, so you can't wake him up. As you're charging, instead of attacking, you could theoretically try to wake her up. But
I'm inside the darkness.
yeah. You're going to be asleep for 1 round. you're going to be asleep for 3 rounds.
Wow.
Aren't
So-
you glad you decided to charge in?
The
So
good
trying to
news
wake
is
her up wouldn't
what?
trying to wake her up wouldn't make much difference.
You'd have to
because
find her anyway. She's in the sphere of darkness.
Right. Okay.
But you can attack the ogres, or you can
Right.
try to attack the ogre magi because you don't know he casts a sleep spell. You don't know
Right.
where he is in the thing of darkness. You have a -4 to hit,
Right.
Start killing off ogres quick as you can.
and you have a chance of tripping over her.
Right. I guess I'll just start fighting the ogres that are outside of it.
Okay.
Armor class 6.
The ogres on the outside are Omer class 5.
Ooh,
5.
fancy.
He did not have a record on paper.
It was 5 or 6. It's none of the records are on paper. They're in my brain.
It depends whether he ate or not, and what he ate, whether it actually.
How to link your D&D memories when you're fighting a dragon, eat pizza.
I hit the first ogre for 12 damage.
Oh look.
Nap time.
My turn.
Well, this can't be good.
No, not really.
So Ray,
Yeah,
all the ogres turn on you
of course they do.
because they can't see her.
You sure?
I hit you once. I need a 17 or better. I rolled a 2, 14, 7, 13, and a 19.
Hey, fellow nap time enthusiast. Guess what?
I fell a lot. No, please don't. This is a big battle. I don't need 5 points damage. Sonya, you wake up.
Okay.
The ogre magi. Hold on. He regenerates. This is the guy who did the cone of cold that almost killed you.
Yeah.
He's not going to do that right now, but he is going to attempt to swing at you at a -4 because he can't see either.
No, I was gonna say.
Please don't. I missed. Okay, initiative. Not you. You're sleeping. You got 2 more rounds. Be patient.
5. Appropriate.
I have 4. Right.
I won.
A 1.
A 1!
Ray goes first. You get a
I'm going
double
to
hit.
I'm going to hit the ogre right in front of me. Again, once for, let's see, that's total of 20 damage.
Just enough. Drop. Love it. He's like, like a little kid. All right. 4s, that'd be me, right? What would you get? 5. Okay, my turn. Ray.
Hit me again.
16. Nope.
I love that response.
Sonya. I missed.
My turn.
Yep.
I rolled a 16.
Good.
5 plus 6 is 11.
Plus 4 is 15.
Yeah.
It is dead. So, Ray, right at the end, you were fighting right at the edge of the darkness, and all of a sudden, the darkness goes away, and you see her standing over the ogre magi going, making sure it's dead, pulling her sword out.
Very nice.
Her sword wouldn't have stuck anyway. It's a magic sword.
Right.
It's a specific kind of magic sword. It doesn't stick.
Now I could use some help here.
Where's the ranger? Oh, sleeping. Always taking a nap.
His favorite dirt
His
nuts.
favorite thing,
Yep.
dirt naps.
Did he have a faceplant into a rock?
No. All right. That was it.
That was a 5.
That was 5s. Okay, so initiative. This is round 2.
Four.
I got a
You woke up
4.
round 1. Then there was a round in between.
Nope, that was yeah, you're right. That's round 3. So next round you can wake up.
Yep.
Ones go first. Twos. Threes. Fours.
I also have a 4.
Well, I got
I
the
thought
dice
I-
under the one.
I thought I was going to wear that.
17.
All right.
I
You get
hit
armor class
4.
5.
Yeah, I need a 7 to hit 5. 2 plus 6 is 8.
You're looking at what you're looking at is a couple of captains.
I hit mine for 12 damage.
Just like you did the last time, 12 damage. Fives? Fours? Threes? What?
We were 4s.
Fives, that's me. Okay, 5, let's see, 6. I can put, do I have another 20?
That is a legitimate thing to look up.
The amount of time I get put to sleep against my will, despite having the 30% save.
19 will hit either one of yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At least you have it.
Ray.
Worked once.
I'm sorry to do this to you, bud.
What
Oh,
the hell's my spell
5 points
spell
damage.
saving throw?
So much pain.
Half of what I sustained.
It's sarcasm.
I'm happy. 6s.
You're happy with your 5 damage.
I'm happy because I'm hitting. You woke up. You're awake now. You can
At the end.
at the end of this round, you will be last to attack
Gotcha. Okay.
because you're still gonna get there.
Right.
Don't have a bother. Don't matter.
Yeah.
You decided not to do the bow, so don't matter. You dropped your bow where it was and you ran. Ray, what'd you get for initiative?
A 2.
You go first.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the one in front of me again, really hard for 9 damage.
You have a double hit. That was double hit.
No, that was my first hit.
The second hit is at the end of this.
Oh, right. You're
my
right. Second hit's at the end. You're right.
Okay.
Thank you for remembering. You. Go. Swing. Swing, batter.
Miss! Right? No, I hit. Because I rolled a 9. I only needed a 7.
There you go.
I always mix up the 6 and the 9. Oh, and speaking of 6, 6 plus 6 is 12.
12 plus 4 is 16.
That's another 6.
Yeah. All right. My turn. I missed both of yous. Ray, your turn.
I'm going to hit again for a whopping 11 points of damage.
It kills it.
Very nice.
Your turn.
17 hits. 7 is 9 plus 3 is 12.
You get 2 1d8s.
2d8 when two-handing against a large with a long
You're
sword.
two-handing? You have a two-handed sword?
Yep.
Okay.
Long sword.
Is that how you normally do it?
Yep.
Okay. How much damage?
I thought it was a
That
backward
was
sword. Oh, you
2
can
and
do
7.
2 hits.
2 and 7 plus 3.
9 is so 12.
Yeah.
Is it a long sword or a bastard sword?
Bastard sword.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
these are large creatures, right?
Yeah, I asked him earlier.
Yeah, they're 7
Oh.
feet tall.
I've been doing the wrong dice.
That's not my problem.
I guess you
That's
should have been
not
paying
your
attention.
problem. I'm just blaming and catching myself.
No.
'Cause otherwise
I will say one thing, Ray. You've missed an opportunity 5 times now.
Opportunity?
Yes.
Opportunity attack?
No, your sword that your magical sword you have.
Yeah.
It's a +1 normally. It's a +3
Yeah.
versus vampire and shapeshifters. Old Magi can change shape. They can go to gaseous form. They can shape change to humans or
I
whatever
didn't
they
know
want.
that.
You did. I told you.
I did catch the gaseous form that he mentioned before.
And every time you go against a old Magi, I say, "Oh look, I can change. I can go into gaseous form," hoping you would catch it, but you don't.
I'm sorry.
It's probably not something that most people associate with being considered a shape change.
I know,
No,
but it's
People
funny.
normally associate
Yeah,
shape change with
I was
druid turning to
thinking-
bears.
I was thinking specifically like were-type creatures.
Most
But
were-type creatures actually don't shape change.
Yeah, they're
Unless they're cursed.
yeah, that's what they are. They don't. Werewolves don't change from human to wolf. They are werewolves.
Some of them have like a wolf form, some of them have a human form, but not all of them.
Right. All right.
Well, my bad.
So no. I just thought it was kind of funny that I've given you these old Magi so you can use your sword properly, and you haven't even figured it out,
Wow, I guess I must be stupid.
or just not paying attention.
The latter.
I was gonna say because you're not stupid.
The sword that he bragged so much about has yet to see its actual use.
No, he did hit the old Magi with the arrows, but he didn't swing at it with his sword, which I then could have said you did. That's why I wanted to know what the rolls were and what you were attacking.
Right.
See, there's methods to my madness. All right, initiative.
3.
I rolled
Don't
a
I get
1.
my... Yeah, no, never mind. 1, I rolled a 1.
That was funny. Bad. No, never mind.
Never mind.
I didn't know what you were going for there.
All right, Ray, you and I.
Alright. I'm going to attack the one nearest to me for... Ooh, 16 points damage.
Okay, so hold on. I've got an
That's what
array
happens
of.
when I switch to my 1 die 12.
I've got an array of hits here.
Oh
I
boy.
gotta see if they actually hit, or who they hit, should I say. First one hits you. Second one hits you. I made it. Third one hits you. And the last one hits Sonya. Sonya takes 16 points damage.
You see me complaining.
Ray get hit once, takes 10 points damage. You get hit once, take 5 points damage.
How many ogres are left? 7?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ogres, 8 ogres left. There are 3 ogres that are damaged. You each have damaged an ogre. Who else had 1s? You did your 1, 2s. 3s.
That's not hitting. We're moving on.
4s, 5s, 6s.
A 6 will not hit an AC 5.
Okay. Initiative.
1.
Tree.
Sweet.
You go first.
17. 1 plus 6 is 7.
Plus 4 is 11. Almost dead.
I love the fact that she deals more damage from modifiers than she can physically deal from the dice.
Yep.
What number was that?
1.
2s. Threes. You and me.
Include the damage is 1d6 plus 1.
All right. So
My first hit is going to do 17 damage.
17 damage. I hit you. I hit you.
Oh no.
Push me down.
And I missed her.
I was all prepared too.
I have 3 on you. I have 2 on him and 1 on him. I hit you for 5. I hit you for 5. Right?
Okay, got you.
I hit you for 3. Fours. Fives.
Same number again. So we're
Sixes.
halfway.
That's it. Initiative.
Don't I get my second hit?
Yes, you do. No, this was a single hit.
That was a single hit?
No,
Okay.
I lied.
I wasn't
Okay,
keeping
I
track.
thought so. I'm going to do 15 damage.
Okay. When you hit your first one, it dropped, and
Okay.
you did your 15 damage on another one,
Okay, perfect.
which is why it works if you split them like that. So you're not
Right.
splitting them. You take one at the beginning at your initiative and one at the end. So when something
Right.
happens, you're more mobile.
Right.
That's actually the reason for that, by the way. Initiative.
1.
1 to go first.
Don't worry, I'll miss again. No, I won't.
Hey, look, he's not the only liar.
Wow. Oh boy. Twos.
I'm using a drab to get 11 points back.
Threes.
Look at somebody trying to be
Fours.
14.
Whoop whoop.
It drops.
4 plus 6 is 10.
Plus 4, 14.
It dropped.
Oh, that's actually the same as my roll.
All right.
That's funny.
I'm last. I'm going to 1 on you. I hit.
Yeah.
I got 2 on Ray. I miss, and I've got 3 on her. I hit once. 7 points damage.
4.
Me?
7 points damage.
I wasn't paying attention.
And I have one that's hitting me.
Oh, I didn't give you your damage yet?
You did not.
Oh, my bad.
I try to be honest here.
3.
Yay.
And I missed Ray, correct?
I wasn't paying attention.
I did. I missed him. All right, initiative. I get a 1.
I got 2.
I got a 2.
I get a 1.
Okay, Bale.
Ray. John. I hit.
Yeah?
5 points damage.
Yay.
Ray.
Oh no.
I definitely missed.
Yeah.
Sonya. I hit. I did.
He gets so excited when he hits Sonya.
5. I get even more excited when I can max out when I hit her.
Right.
I actually max out on her more than I max out on anybody else. What'd you get? 3 points?
Yeah, or no, 5 points. I'm down to 19.
That's what I got. All right. Twos.
I got the 2.
I got a 2 and I hit.
At the same time?
I wouldn't think at the same time. I'll take that and knock myself back to a 7. From 2 is 9, and plus 3 would be another 12.
Dead.
You didn't get it too.
Your turn?
I I hit for 13 damage.
Get the keys. You're last.
Yes, I am.
Go for it.
Okay.
Swing.
11. 3 plus 6 is 9.
Plus
In 4. It's 13.
Right?
All right. Initiative.
3.
got 2 again.
I got another 2.
John, do I hit you?
Yes.
I do not.
Really?
Ray, do I hit you?
I'm not sure. He needs 12 or better.
Only like a 50% chance to.
No.
I miss. Tanya.
2% chance.
I only need 18 or better to hit her.
So it's 10% chance.
No.
15 technically if you can tie it.
I missed. 7, 8, and 8 does not hit unless I add them all together.
No. That's not how it works.
2s.
14. That actually hits. 2, 2, 3, 7.
I think it's funny how easy it is to tell who's rolling the die.
My first hit does 16 points damage.
It drops.
Even before that,
It
you're the
dropped.
one with the clanky thing on their hand.
3s. You're last.
Yes.
Go.
Let's see, it sounds cool.
I rolled a 9. 3 plus 6 is also 9. Plus
And
4 is 13.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do one-handed applause now.
That was it. Initiative. Oh no, Ray,
My
you have
second hit.
second hit.
Are there any still in front of me, or do I have to?
There's an injured one that he's attacking. There's a one that's not injured. There's another uninjured one, and then there's one that she's attacking. So there's 2 uninjured and 1 injured that he's. So yeah, there's still more next to you.
Okay, so I'll go for the closest one to me, uninjured, for 12 points damage.
I mean, you know, you charge into a battle. Did you really think there was going to be nothing near you?
Initiative.
4.
4. Depends.
4.
We all got 4s. That's pretty cool.
I missed.
I don't.
Ooh.
4 points damage.
No way.
You did 12 damage to one of them. The one you're hitting.
Oh, okay. It looked like a 7 for my ankle.
I hit for 13 points damage.
From any angle. Don't judge the handwriting. It sucks.
Okay.
How much did you do? 12?
13.
13.
I
Right. Okay.
I missed.
Okay. Initiative, because everything was.
I think you're hitting more than me today.
4.
4.
Ooh, I got a 1.
I got
4.
3. Right?
No, I got a 1 this time.
No, but you get a 1, I get a 3. That's a 4.
Oh, yeah.
All right, your turn.
All right, first hit does 13 points damage.
Okay, that one drops. I go next. Missed you. Missed you. Missed her. You're on. You're on deck. Both of you.
11. The hit. 5 plus 6 is 11. Plus 4 is 15.
Dead.
Another 11.
Well, the good news is I have a 50% chance of hitting, and I've been doing a lot better than 50%.
I have a greater than 50% chance of hitting.
Initiative.
Yippee!
My second hit,
Yeah, go ahead.
16 points damage.
Wrong dice. I thought I heard initiative.
You did.
Oh.
Initiative.
You just keep forgetting my second hit.
I do. You have to remind me. There are 2 left, both injured. One's
And that's what I heard the initiative. I don't know why I rolled the 20 here before. I still hit, apparently. 4 plus 6 is 10. Plus 4 is
It's
14.
dead. Twos. Threes.
I hit. 7, 3, and 3, 13. Nope.
Fours.
I have a 4. I'm gonna go after the one that he's still fighting.
That's the only one left.
Oh, good. For 14 points damage.
It's dead.
I feel so
And
good.
you guys were concerned about getting 10 ogres. 12.
So what was the final kills on that?
10 ogres and 2 ogre magi. And you were all concerned because they were big old ogres.
How do we know if they're old? Can you even tell?
By the way, ladies and
They have
gentlemen,
more hair coming out of their nose.
I'd like to check the ogre magi's and the captains.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean.
The ogre magi's, you only got like a couple of silver and nothing really matter. But one of the captains, you did get did find a little scroll.
All right, can I read the scroll?
It is in common. Do you have read and writing?
I do.
So you get to read it. I had this big thing in my head of what I was going to make it say. Now I forgot.
That's why I write them down.
Well, it was
Do
just
you
an
want to
idea.
wait a minute?
It was an I know, right? It was just an idea. I wasn't sure what I was. I had like 3 different things I wanted to say, so I just got to pick which one. I think this one here is. Why haven't you killed Blackstone yet? The reward is now 500 gold for his head.
for that kind of money, do you myself?
500 gold, I'm insulted. And for saying that, I backhand him.
No, you don't. He said it out of character.
But
No,
yeah, I feel like that's a pitiful reward for as much as we've accomplished here.
Put it in perspective, 1 gold is about as much as a farmer would see in a year or more. So you're talking like probably close to 5 lifetimes for your average farmer.
Then add
So
your
that's all I found,
your
some
stress
silver in
healing.
the scroll.
Not yet.
Okay.
Silver and scroll.
2 silver is all you found,
Okay.
and that scroll of a wanted ad for your head.
Is there an illustration, or is it just a note?
Everyone knows what you look like. There's no illustration.
Oh, I was gonna frame it, put it on my.
Me doodling in a larger nose.
What if it sucked?
That doesn't look like me.
By the way,
Is there any healing going to happen for anybody?
yeah, healing would be good.
So what? How are you doing that? Explain to me.
One of my remaining 4 drabs that I have.
Okay.
I'm also going to use
For
another drab.
12 points.
Brings you up to 27.
Yep.
What about you?
I'm going to use another drab for 12 points back as well.
45. You're up to 45, correct?
I had it at 47, but 45 is fine, or we can cut it down the middle.
Well, I had you down to 33.
Okay, I must have miscalculated then somewhere, so 45.
Yeah, those 2 HP. One of you guys seem to miss that a lot.
Yeah.
The good news, ladies and gentlemen, on our tally sheet, we have not 1, but an additional 2 boxes. We are up to 10 complete boxes.
Huzzah!
That's pretty impressive.
Now what does the DM have for us?
We're going to lose by 1 box to somebody. We're going to make it back. We're going to be like, we did so good. You're off by 1.
And considering what I'm expecting expecting to be an explosion of story, I have a feeling the games aren't going to matter after we find out what happens next.
4, 7, 10. Yeah.
So far, you guys are actually, I'm going to use a 30 days as a month. You guys have been on the trail for 4.5 months.
Out of the year.
So we're really making good time.
Yeah.
By DM decree.
You gotta
And
make
magic.
magic works. Yeah. DM's gonna make this happen in 2 weeks, so he had an idea of how long it was gonna last. So
By the way, if we were required to complete the whole thing, we are officially a third of the way done, a third of the way through the year.
So yeah, good pace.
good pace.
Yeah.
And no one died
My
yet.
OCD happy.
And no one died yet. Unconscious a couple of times, but no one dead.
Should have been dead, I'm
A
sure.
couple of times.
Oh yeah, we should have been dead like 10 times.
I think we've all been unconscious at least once.
At least once.
Some more than others.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Not pointing any fingers.
All right. So that's all you find on those regular spears, regular armor, nothing special.
Sounds good.
Food, apparently.
That was around midday. I assume you're not going to stop there to eat.
No.
He just stuffed the whole this much of the taco into his mouth in one shot, the whole thing. And he's like, and I say, "You're not going to stop there to eat?" He goes, it just freezes.
He's already done that.
No food here.
No, nothing. We already ate. Nothing here to see. I assume you're going to move a distance away. Smell of dead ogre would just be too much to take while eating your dried, cold venison steak. Smoked, dried venison. Venison in real life, venison in the game.
I mean, you know.
Immersion.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
But so now it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys stop for your break. Blah blah.
Still have the journal?
You do.
Just like to check. I know how things went with the other thing right back when.
Y'all. So, Sonya, you notice during your break that Sonya checks for the journal. And she actually pulls it out to ensure that it's still there. And she stuffs it back in her brassiere.
Well, at least I know I'm not getting the journal.
You're definitely not getting the journal.
Do you have a pocket in there, or is it just sitting between them?
Actually, it's between the padding of her armor and her armor.
Your breastplate. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually between the padding and her armor. Not a lot of room to go down any further because the armor is shaped, so it would stop anyway.
Right.
Also, as a little side note, Sonya showed me a video of Brigandine, same thing, Brigandine, armor. And that's actually really cool. It's plate, sheets of plate, with studded leather on top of it.
It's not studded leather.
It's
Usually cloth.
It's cloth,
Usually colored cloth.
but it's got like metal spikes on it.
The rivets are what holds the plates together.
Okay.
And the cloth on it.
So and it's a vest.
It's the thing in medieval artwork that people mistake for studded leather.
Yeah, it's actually looks like a vest. I was floored when I saw it. It's like, this is actual real Brigandine armor from way back when. I'm like, oh, that is really cool. It completely blew my mind.
That have videos
pretty
on Antiques
nice.
too, if you want to check them out more.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to.
Be down if you want to send the link. Anyways,
Anyways, but he actually talks a lot about like what we talk about in game about like if you actually had like plate mail,
Mhm.
like what you have. Actually, historically, it takes 2 or more people to put it on and off. One,
you can't physically get it.
you cannot physically do it yourself.
Can't reach the glass.
He does reenactments, so he would know.
Yeah. So you physically cannot wear plate mail and put it on and off by yourself. He does say, yes, you can sleep in it, but it is debilitating. After wearing plate mail, because you have the barding, which is the cloth underneath the padding,
Yeah.
then you have chain mail, then you have the plate mail.
Yeah.
And he says that when you add everything together, you're good for about 6 hours. And that's it. You
Yeah,
have to take it off. I mean, you could sleep in it, but it's debilitating.
And for those watching on the YouTube, it's from a person called Scala Gladiatoria on YouTube.
Neat.
Yeah, I just sent the link for that video.
Yeah,
Check it out
so
too.
really good information. Really good information.
Yeah.
So, anyways, back to that. And that's why it's, I'm going to assume that you guys picked up your bows.
Yes, I would
Yeah.
like to not only pick up my bow, I would like to go and take a peek for the 4 arrows that I shot.
You did 4 arrows. Let's see if you found 4 arrows.
I would be
also
so
did
heartbroken
4
if they all
arrows.
disappeared.
I'd like to see if I find those.
You both found all your arrows.
Sweet.
Nice.
But it talks, I mean, he talked about that too. It's like one of the things that you understand that when you're in combat and you're using your bow, and now all of a sudden you got to use your sword, what do you do with your bow? You don't have time to put it away. You're not going to unstring it, so you drop it.
In fairness,
Right.
another guy, Shadowversity, made like a nail catch so he could just put it on his back, but I
Yeah.
always gotta think of that.
But, well, he did say that. He says you could put it over your shoulder, like crosswise like this, so the string's in the front, but then you can't use your sword.
Mhm.
Because when you go to root your sword, you're going to keep on hitting your bow.
You're not cut string.
You're going to keep on hitting your bow with your sword as you go to swing. It's in the way. So I just found it interesting.
Different
Yeah,
style from what the other guy was saying, but
I just find it interesting. That's all.
the things you don't think about.
Right, right. All right, moving on. You guys did that.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to cut that out.
No, that's part of the game though. That's good
No,
mechanics to
it's-
understand.
Yeah.
You guys go forward about 2 hours. You sit down. You have your food. You do a little. That's what you do. Your healing. Blah blah. You get your 2 points because it's been more than 7 rounds.
No, not rounds. It's turns.
So it's been more than 7 turns, which is
Okay. I did roll for 70 minutes, at least for the first one. So.
2 hours, which is 120.
2d6 turns for.
2 hours. You guys walked. So that's
I wasn't paying attention.
Even if you maxed out your turns, you would have been okay.
you when you sat down for lunch, you get your points back.
It's also 1 per wound, and there were 4 wounds, so.
4 points.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You guys you guys get ready to go. As you're walking down the path, you come across some people, like regular people,
Cool.
kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah, they're walking the opposite direction, so they're walking towards you as you're walking towards the other mountain. They're walking up the path towards the Sage's Mountain. They got donkeys just like you. You know, they got stuff packed on it. It looks like they're pilgrims. Why they're going to the Sage's Mountain, you have no idea. But that's where they're going.
If we're going in the opposite direction, they would
They're
be
going
going to
ruins. Yeah, sorry, they're going to the ruins. But you also notice that they're dressed similar as the people in the rooms,
Yeah.
which is no. the people that were in the ruins that were, on the trail going up.
Yeah.
When you get higher, there was villages.
Yeah.
I said that they look pretty poor.
Oh, yeah.
So this is what you're seeing. You're seeing
Yeah.
more of the same kind of people going up there.
I thought you were talking about the guys that were in the brown robes that stopped us on the road.
I never said their color was brown. I just said they were in ragged robes.
Yeah.
Raggy clothes with a staff is what I said. So you put a color on it, not me.
I mean, it's an easy color to put on that description.
It is, but it could have been bright yellow. I mean,
If they're going to be,
depending on what order they
I
were
was
in.
going to say if they're poor, generally natural colors. But makes sense either way.
Which wouldn't be dark brown.
He never said dark brown. He just said brown.
Yeah, it really isn't. It's more like a light colored tan. After you brain tan leather, it's actually like a light
I believe
tan.
tan is a type of brown.
All right, that's fair, I guess.
Depending on how generalized you want to put things on a color
I guess
wheel.
it depends on how much ash they use in it when they brain tan. How much lime they use.
How much bark they might use.
Yeah. All right, so you do see like a bunch of people coming up the path. They don't say anything to you either. They cross. They keep on going. You don't say anything to them. You obviously don't care. So they pass you. You pass them. Life is good. No side quest there. Got it.
The side quest was figuring out the color of the robes, clearly.
Quest complete.
3 XP.
Say free
I think
XP.
he said 3, like the number.
Just 3.
So as you get down now, you're kind of you're in a valley.
Oh God, another valley.
A valley.
You get down to the valley. Takes you the rest of the day to get there, which if you were following the path, it would have taken you the rest of the day to get to the bottom. You come across an active village.
An active village.
Active village.
Wow.
It's not even a ruin. There's no ghost, no anything like that you can tell.
What I'm hearing is I don't belong here.
So you get into this active village, whereas you actually see people milling about. There's a like a little farmer's market. There's an inn. There's there's not necessarily there's some type of guards. You're not really sure because there's no wall. So, but you do see some hooligans that are pretending to be like bossing people around, like pushing people around and stuff.
Yippee, we have a mafia.
I would like to go over to the hooligans and ask that they not push people around like that.
You're just gonna walk arbitrarily away from your group and do that?
No, I was also going to suggest we do the same.
So you got.
I'm not saying I condone, I'm saying I understand. I will reluctantly slink along behind them.
So who's carrying the donkey? Who's like leading the donkey? You still?
Yeah, I'm leading him.
Okay, so you all just kind of like start walking over to the hooligans type people, and they stop doing what they're doing, kind of like watch you three coming in with your donkey, and they just stand there watching you. And then you show up, and what do you say?
This one's on you, Mr. Tight Moral Compass.
Did you just call me a mister?
You did.
Either or.
No, you did. You did.
You looked at me and said mister.
You called her a Mr. Tight Moral Compass. A ranger is not a tight moral compass, nor is he a she or an it. Maybe a she, who knows?
Did You just called me a ranger.
Him.
Okay.
With how much Amy had her way, I don't think it's a she.
No, that one is established. Go with the elves, it really doesn't matter.
Nope. Okay, so what do you guys say to the hooligans? They're just standing there. There's 4 of them. Right. While you walk up with her, the ranger just comes up, grabs the rein of the donkey from your hand, and just starts slowing down.
Okay. So I guess we're going to deal with this alone.
Well, someone's got to hold the donkey
Sure. I was just going to walk with it.
and fight.
If I had to, I'd let him go and just let him. But anyway, we're working up to the hooligans. He's going to fight one-handed for a minute. They're just hooligans.
Just, he said.
Okay.
I'm gonna pet the dog.
What do you guys say to the hooligans? They're standing there looking at you. You're right up face to face.
You said they were bothering people. They were pushing people around.
Kind of. They were demanding, protection pay.
Ah,
Mafia types.
extorting the local citizens, I see.
And who might you be?
Oh, nobody.
That's
Just
what I thought.
someone
Move along.
asking you to,
Move along. Mr. Nobody. Move along.
don't make me pull the name card.
Oh, please. You don't
Why are
have
you
a name
bothering
in
these
this.
people?
You don't have a name in this town that I care about.
In this town, no, but maybe in these lands.
Okay, whatever, dude. Move along. You're disrupting my business.
Your business, what is your business?
What is your armor class?
My armor class?
Yeah, without a
With
shield.
shield?
Without a shield,
Without a shield?
because you're not like that.
2.
Without a shield, it's 2.
Yeah.
You got cold cocked for 10 points of damage.
I wouldn't do that.
And he looks over at you. The other 3 start going around both of you.
I smirk to myself.
You're on the ground.
Yeah, you just got nailed in the face, dude.
It doesn't have to knock me down.
10 point. That's a third of what you have. It knocked you down.
No, it's a quarter. I have 40. Actually, it's a fifth. I have 49 max HP. I had 45.
Yeah, but you had 45.
Mm-hmm.
He knocked you for 25%, almost full 25% of your hit points. He knocked you down.
Yeah.
It's not the same. It's not. This is a haymaker he hit you with.
There's a whole table for unarmed fighting.
There's a whole table. You're on the
I
ground.
won't argue then.
This is part of the game. What are you doing? Are you going to smart mouth too? Or are you going to not be like your buddy?
I'll apologize for his being rude.
Okay. What do you want? You want some of this too?
I had a really good thing to say, but I forgot in all of this.
Insert witty quip here.
Well, no, not a witty quip, an appropriate inquisition.
So you start off with apologizing for him for his rudeness.
Mhm.
He accepts your apology and then rubs his knuckles because it really hurt. Your friend has a hard jaw.
What's his armor class?
-8.
Jesus, what did you walk us into?
I didn't walk you into.
You wanted to do the
No.
same thing.
No.
You assumed they were just normal riffraff hooligans.
I didn't
You're
expect
bad.
them to be. I didn't expect them to be so far above us.
Never assume anything in my game.
Which is why the moment you said it was just like riffraff, I'm like,
Did
where?
you change what they were
No.
based on what I said, or were they already that?
Oh
Yup.
yeah. I had no intention of getting involved. It's not my job to police the rest of
They're not wearing armor.
the world.
So they're a -8 armor class without armor.
It's called magic.
I can only hit a -7. So
Yeah, don't do it. It's not worth it.
They're not shapeshifters, so you don't get a +3.
I didn't figure on that.
Actually, could hit that, but I need a 20. Good luck.
They probably also have a massive HP pool.
This guy, anyway. The other 3, not so much.
The other 3 armor class also -8.
No, they're 0. There's 2 that's 0 and 1 at a -2.
And then this guy's a -8.
Mm-hmm. He's the leader.
The fact that you hurt his hand with your face is an improvement over anything you could do.
That's pretty strong.
He
Well,
pulled
I'd
it.
like to stand back up.
He pulled it, by the way. Okay, you stand up while he's facing her off.
I would inquire as to the reasoning for the behavior we witnessed earlier.
Well, first of all, it's none of your business what we do in our town, to start off with.
Very well.
I do see that you are a person of the cloth in a respect, and we do respect that. We were hired from the sages and the runes to monitor this specific town, and there's 2 other towns we're out to monitor and to keep safe. What we were doing is the people you saw that we were looking for money, they are part of the Assassin's Guild. And we're here to keep order.
Very well. In that case, by all means, carry on.
Oh, thank you so much.
Appreciate your help.
He turns around and goes, sorry for the jaw.
It's all right. I just have a strong sense of justice, and I thought you might have been hurting people.
Oh, we're definitely hurting people.
Well,
That's
people
our
that
job. But legally, we are the law. I am the law.
You can't handle the truth.
He actually, as you're getting up, he actually helps you up. You're in your armor, and he kind of like one hands you up and puts you on your feet.
And this is why I stay with the donkey.
And the ranger's like, you gonna listen to me next time?
No, absolutely not.
I investigate a hole. I get yelled
If
at.
he wasn't,
You get punched in the mouth.
class, I would have punched him back.
What's that?
If he wasn't a -8 armor class, I'd have punched him back.
I bet you would have tried.
Technically, your character wouldn't have known anyway.
Right. But you were on the
Sure.
ground anyway. That's just a side effect of the hit he hit you with.
Sure.
Unarmed fighting table is wild.
It's fun. It's not something I like to do, but it's fun.
I love percentages.
Well, I guess I'm going to use a Kiln's ointment for 11 points back.
Okay.
So So it sounds like we need to send more men to each of these towns from the
No.
center city.
No, they're taken care of.
Yeah.
Did you get through without being accosted? Could you have grabbed someone and put him in slavery?
No, but I wasn't trying to.
We did get accosted thanks to your own stupidity.
You like to call it my stupidity. It's just part of
Part of the
how I
game.
was going to play it.
Part of the game. All right. So you guys,
I shake his hand and
he shakes it back and he smiles and he's got one tooth missing.
I have a tooth missing?
No, he does.
He does.
No. He's still got his perfect smile.
My beautiful face.
So sorry about that. He does say that he'll pay for your first first meal and a drink at the inn. Just tell the innkeeper to put it on his tab.
And what's your name?
Greg.
Greg?
Mm-hmm. Grigori, actually. You must know the full thing. Gregorio Bathhammer.
Well, my name is Calder Blackstone.
Never
My
heard
name
of
is Calder Blackstone. It is good to meet you, sir.
Bathhammer it is. Everyone calls me Greg.
To the inn.
To the inn. Is that where you're going?
Seems that way.
Is there an apothecary here? Must get all the heals.
From the sound of things, you're more likely to get poisoned.
There is an apothecary.
I'd like to go there.
You go to the apothecary. You walk right in, do you?
I would hope so. I would hope it's open to the public.
You open the door and a little bell chimes. Are you by yourself? Did anybody go with you?
I would
I don't know if they want
follow
to.
him with his donkey.
Sonia, you're going to go in the building
No,
with the
not
donkey?
I'm standing at the doorway holding the donkey.
Had to wait an hour.
All right, so you guys get to the... Are you following them to the apothecary?
I have.
You have no need to purchase any healing. No, you're good. You're following him. Are you holding the donkey while they go in?
Might as well.
Okay.
Someone's gotta do it.
Appreciated.
You want me to do that? I'm not in the scene.
I'm not in the scene. All right, you guys go to the apothecary.
What do you have for sale?
What do you want?
I'm looking for jars of possibly cured ointment.
Jars of ointment?
Theodom's ointment.
I'm not sure I have that because that's a magical item, and we don't do like necessarily magic stuff here. Like this, like the mages are up there.
They didn't have it either.
Oh,
So what sort of items do you have?
I have healing herbs that we make
Okay.
into potions.
Okay, so you have potions.
I do.
What kind of potions do you have? What level of potions do you have?
What do you mean? What level? You mean like in cure, slightly cure, better cure, best cure? Like, I don't know what you want to say. That's not how we do things here. Like, someone comes in and says, "I have a broken arm. What do you have for it?" I give them something.
Okay, what would be considered a potion of extra healing?
I don't know what extra healing means, but like I have 3 types of healing stuff.
Okay, tell me what your types of healing stuff are.
So my first type of healing stuff is you have scratches, bruises, things like that. It'll definitely take care of that. And then I have the next step up, which if you have cuts, good cuts, it'll take care of that. And the last one almost fix a broken arm. I mean, it's pretty potent.
Okay, how much for that one?
How much for that one? 85 gold for a bottle or a jar.
For one bottle?
Yeah, one bottle.
And can you, out of game, can you tell me what it would heal for?
2-8.
2-8? Okay, 85 gold for one bottle?
Yeah.
I would like to buy. Can I carry 5 in like bulk rate game stuff?
What do you have on your person right now?
My satchel, which is only has a couple of small things in it, very small, and I've got belt pouches and
Which are probably full of gold.
actually mostly out of money. The only money I have is a couple of silver, a couple of electrum, and platinum that I was going to use.
All right, I'll say you can carry 5. Let me see if I have 5.
Okay, do you have 5?
I'm checking. I do. I have 10.
Fantastic.
No, I could not. I didn't see it there when I was taking everything out of the refrigerator. So I opened up the other one that you had there.
I guess I'd see it on
Okay, so you got 5 bottles of 2-8. And what are you carrying bulk wise?
I know I have 2 belt pouches that are currently empty. My
Are
money
they
wise,
large or small?
They're large.
They are large.
They are large.
You can carry 5. They're don't forget they are made out of glass.
Yeah.
So potentially they could break unless you wrap unless you like wrap it in cloth or something. I just wanted you to be aware of that.
Yeah.
That's like taking
Do they have the stuff that I could buy, or would that be elsewhere to wrap it in cloth?
So the jar is only about this big.
Okay.
They're they're just regular small little jars with that goes to a point so you can drink it. They're not very big because they're all 1 dose each.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you could theoretically put 3 of them in a. You could probably put them all in a pouch, but if you stuffed like say your extra pair of socks in there as well,
right,
it would keep it from jiggling around and potentially prevent them from breaking. It would be a less chance of breaking. Or if you threw them all in your satchel and mix up in your clothes.
Right.
But that means in the middle of a fight, you'd have a lot harder time finding them.
Right. I'm going to put 3 in my belt pouches.
And 2 in the satchel.
2 in the satchel.
Okay.
I'll probably take out a sock and then basically gently roll 3 of them up and then put 2 of them in the pouch, one on either end, so that they're sandwiched between the pouch side and the sock for a cushion.
And you're gonna put them all in a pouch?
Put them
all 5?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. What else do you need?
I owe you a bunch of
85 times 5. It's 25, 40, 425 gold. Got that, Ray?
Yeah, I already subtracted it from my platinum. I think it actually maxes. I think it actually gets out to about 85 platinum because it's 5 gold per.
So
yeah,
5,
85.
huh?
85.
85 platinum.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys are looking for? I got a couple love potions. You guys look like a cute couple.
Necessary.
You guys look like a cute couple. You sure you don't want a little extra, oomph when you're,
Not for with him. That is my cousin.
Oh.
That would be a problem.
I grab him on the shoulder and look at him and say, well, it's not like you haven't already hooked up with another one of your cousins.
Are you sure you don't need anything for,
I hope you're really good at taste testing for poison.
This is why you don't cook.
That's a fair, valid point.
I don't think I can carry any more potions. I mean, I probably could, but it would just make more chance that they might break.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not only that, I also bought the other 5, so there's no more for you to buy.
Well, no more of the
There's
Two
more
days.
of those.
Yeah.
I have 2 belt pouches, by the way. One of them's empty, so I'm gonna put 2 of the jars, 2 of those in just the belt pouch by themselves.
Mhm.
So they're not smashing up against other. So they're not smashing up in there against coins.
Are you gonna put like one of your socks in there or something, or any kind of cloth to keep it from?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna put it right in the middle so they're separate.
Okay. So what I'm going to propose is, if you are in battle, okay, and this is what I should have done initially, but now that I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
even if you get a 1 for an initiative,
yeah,
when you guys go to heal yourself, you will always do it last,
that makes sense.
because you got to find it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you lose a turn,
yeah,
but you're not going to be able to do it before.
People actually find it.
Right.
That makes sense.
So
Even if we know exactly where it is.
yes, because you're still. So if you and I are in a fist fight,
yeah,
and you stop the fist fight to grab your hand to the pouch, you take 2 hands basically to open up your pouch
sure.
And
and look in and find it and take it out.
you're taking your eyes off.
I'm hitting you 2, 3, 4, 5 times depending on how fast my fists are.
Sure.
So in a valid fight, in this kind of fighting with swords, what I would propose is that I would get my normal initiative. Like, say I rolled a 2 and you rolled a 1, and you say, I'm going to drab myself. I still have my roll before you drab yourself.
Okay.
Because, at the end of the turn, you drab yourself, get your healing.
Oh, right, like the initiative modifier?
Correct.
Miscellaneous saves are normally like +3, I think.
Yeah. So that's why I figured they would, like, always go last. Just like your second hit would go last.
Yeah.
Okay?
Gotcha.
That just makes. I'm trying to think better for DMing. To make things a little more congruent in a fashion. All right. You're done over there. They come out. They're all happy. You see that? You see this one here embarrassed when he comes out. You don't know why, but he's like all red in the face.
I'm just smirking my ass off.
You is. Slapping him on the back.
You know,
I really hope we find a barge.
With how often you call me stupid, you should be expecting this treatment more often.
I can't wait till we make it to the river.
So
my armor weighs nothing, so whatever you're going to try to do is not going to do anything.
It doesn't weigh anything.
Anything to you.
No, it doesn't weigh anything. Doesn't mean you can swim in it.
As I recall, you don't even know how to swim.
I mean, I assume most characters have a basic level of
Not in armor, you don't.
If you were armorless, I would allow you to be able to float and to kind of do a doggy paddle.
Mm.
So you would be able to move. Wearing plate armor, absolutely not. Whether it's magical or not, you're just not, your body you just can't do those motions. You can kick for a short while to keep your head above, but it'll only be like 5-10 minutes. And you just can't. Your body just can't do it.
If he pushes me in the water, I'm gonna punch. Can I punch him in the face again?
I don't know if you can.
You would have to get back to him first, for starters.
I'll get out. It's fine.
It's the orc shove somebody. Go. Moving on.
He throws you in the water, then tosses a lifesaver, hits you, beams you off the head. You grab that. They get to the. They tows you through the water with the.
Oh no, man overboard. Whatever will we do?
I'm gonna get.
No, that doesn't sound promising.
All right. So you did the apothecary. Where else you want to go?
Well,
I guess we'll go to the inn. What time did you say of the day it was?
Evening.
Midday?
Yeah, at the end of the day, did you want to check for arrows?
I've got enough. I got.
From now on,
Yeah.
you cannot have more than 24 arrows.
Yeah, I have one over that right
And I'm only going to allow you to have 12 in your quiver.
Okay.
And let me explain why. If you had regular target tips,
now. Yeah, that makes
you could have 24.
Yeah.
But with the
sense.
war tips, with the cross, you just
You
can't.
can't say.
You can fit 12 in your quiver. The other 12 has to be wrapped up in a bundle somewhere.
Yeah.
And you can only have one quiver on your body.
Okay.
So if whatever I allowed before, I'm negating it because I'm really
As we're cracking down.
as we're cracking down and becoming more of now that we're becoming better players.
Yeah.
And he finally realized that not everyone uses target arrowheads
You're right. That was the
for
big thing.
combat.
That was big. If for combat, I still would use target arrows because
Yes, but you have good aim.
right, that's fair. But I would still use target arrows versus a broad tip for fighting human beings because you don't need a broad tip to kill a human being.
Again, you have good aim.
Yeah.
So is that the sheath arrows?
It doesn't matter whether it was sheath or flight.
Anything that is not a target arrow is going to be a lot bigger than a target arrowhead.
Right. So
Think pencil tip versus like knife.
yeah, basically.
I mean, I know what a broadhead is.
Yeah, so it's not those in other words.
So yeah, these are target arrows.
Yeah.
And the ones with the broadheads are much bigger. If you had two of them together, it'd be like this.
Yeah.
So you can't fit all of them in a quiver. I have some. If you don't, I have some arrows.
I have some broadheads. I know what you're talking about.
All right.
Really? You shoot archery? Wow. I don't think I
Bows,
was ever
guns,
good, but I
knives,
did hit him
swords,
with a full one.
axes. I've got all the weapons. Why do you think I play fighter so often?
Because they're the simplest to play.
They're not the simplest to play.
Hey, someone just said yo. Hello there.
Fighters are not simple. If played right, they're not simple.
I know there are a lot of maneuvers that they can do, but so can everyone else.
They have other maneuvers to do, yes.
And they don't have spells. Which kind of makes them the simplest.
I guess in that respect, yeah.
Everything other than thieves can use spells. Literally.
All right, that's fair. These can use scrolls.
That's not spells. And technically, fighters can also use scrolls. It's just that they're basically limited to protection scrolls. Thieves only have a chance to use scrolls anyway.
At level 10,
They have a chance to use scrolls.
yes,
It could blow up in their face, literally.
it could, but as they go up levels, it gets better.
It's not 100%. None of their abilities are supposed to be above 95.
Fine.
Even with modifiers.
Fine. I don't know about that.
That's in the book.
Then you're not allowed to put a negative 60 because it's a good lock.
I believe it was negative 40.
Whatever. That wasn't fair. I had a 95 chance to open lock. Failed. How am I failing?
95%.
It was pretty close. I was failing every time. I'm like, how am I failing? A 95% chance to open a lock, and I'm failing almost every lock. That's bull. That pissed me off. Straight up, that made me mad.
Dylan, you failed on normal locks too, though.
It's not my fault. I know. 95% chance. How do you fail?
By rolling above the number you need?
Like,
A lot.
I'm not the one who rolled. She did
No,
because...
for pickpocket, for lock opening, I believe that was you.
Nope.
No, I was rolling for finding traps.
That's what I'm. Well, no, I did fail a lot of my. I was 60%. You're right. Did fail a lot of that. Anyways, it was lots of fun, even though I got mad.
They said hello.
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 So,
Pretty sure that's a returning viewer.
are you going to get? You don't need any more arrows.
don't
Do you need
need any
anything before you go to the inn?
I think so.
No. All right, you head on over to the inn. This beautiful barmaid comes out from around the bar, and as you guys enter, you guys adjust your eyes. There's smoke. There's a couple of people here and there. There's a long table, like they could probably fit like 20 people on it, set aside next to one of the walls. On the opposite side of that, where the long table was, there's a fireplace. It is lit.
Nice.
Next to the fireplace, there are smaller tables around it. There is, you notice that in each corner is shadowed. Somehow, it's darkened.
Of course they are.
It's darkened in each corner. 4 corners are darkened. Not that they're dark. They're just not as bright as the rest of the room.
Beware,
I mean, they're corners.
They're corners. On 2 of the corners, you do see 2 people sitting in each. The other 2 corners, there's no one sitting there. The barmaid comes forward. Oh, by the way, anybody staying outside with the donkey, or what are you guys doing?
That's your horse. That's your creature.
Is there stables?
There are.
I mean, I'm
How
willing to check
How much for
outside.
boarding for the night?
You're going to put your donkey to the stable before you go to the inn?
Yes.
Okay. So you do that. You go to the inn. Girl comes forward, greets you. My name is Beth. Welcome to the horse's, bottom. And that's what it's called. What do you want to say? And she says, welcome. Can I get you anything to drink? Can I bring you a table? Bring you to a table. Would you like to sit down?
I take it you're the innkeep?
What?
I take it you're the innkeeper?
I am not.
No, she's simply a barmaid.
You say simply a barmaid, but I take care of everything.
Absolutely.
My mother and father are the innkeepers. I'm the dog.
Well,
Oh, they have a lovely
I had an altercation with a man named Greg outside, but he offered to pay for our first room and our first meal.
Really, Greg offered? He offered to pay?
He did.
That sounds like Greg. Yep. But he never pays for anybody, so he must really like you guys. Oh, I can see that. She's beautiful. She's stunning. And she actually bows to you because she thinks that you're so incredibly beautiful. How do you keep your hair like that? That's gorgeous.
Multiple hours every
He's not wrong.
How do you have time?
I'll literally stop mid-fight to brush her hair.
I think I have actually.
Actually, twice. You saw the gleam in the sword. Oh, I am pretty.
The trick is over.
So, she brings you to a table. She brings you, what do you want to drink? Well, if Greg is paying, I'm giving you the best.
What do you recommend?
For you, half elf, I'd recommend an elven wine.
Oh, why, thank you. That sounds lovely.
For you, my lord, I would recommend, I don't know, maybe some dwarven spirits. That'll really get you good. For you, my dear sweetheart, I think a fine wine. I think elven wine would go good with you too.
Shall not disregard a recommendation.
Okay. And she,
Moderation.
and she says, I have stew. I have rabbit stew. Cough, cough. I have potatoes that we have roasted here on site. All our food is caught every day, butchered every day. Nothing's frozen.
Never frozen.
Never frozen. It's like Chipotle. We have venison. We have rabbit. We have fowl. We have turkeys. We do have some smoked fish, some salmon. What would you like? We have all kinds of food here. This is like a premium inn here.
We can see. I'm always a sucker for a good rabbit stew. I'd love to try that with potato.
Well, it's not like a potato. It's like
Yeah.
a roasted potatoes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I can get you that. You, sir, my lord.
I'll take the venison and roasted potatoes.
Very good. And you, my dear. Fish, venison, turkey, rabbit, you name it, we got it. Potatoes. Potatoes are the only vegetables we got.
No carrots.
They're roasted potatoes. It doesn't matter. This is not. Greg is paying for it. She's offering you whatever you get is she's going to charge the most she can because Greg is paying for it. Very good, excellent choice. So she goes, I'll be right back. And she goes back into the counter. She goes into the back room. She does the order. She comes back. She hands you both Elven wine. She gives you this big mug. I mean, it looks like a pitcher, but it's a mug to handle of Dwarven spirits. And she goes back. She says, I'll be right back. And she goes back to get your food. Try the wine. It is elegant. It is elegant. Do you try your Dwarven spirits?
No, I scoot it to the side just a bit.
Okay. You guys sip your wine. He doesn't drink his spirits. She comes back with the food, puts it on your plate, puts the plate next to you, and says, anything else you want, let us know.
Absolutely. The service has been wonderful.
Thank you. So she leaves. She goes back to the bar. A couple of people that patrons are calling for her. They're starting to come in. There's more and more people coming in. They're all getting. Most of them are getting the Dwarven spirits. Other than that, they're all getting food usually. Like the it doesn't matter. I mean, it's a mix of the fowl, the stew, the venison. They're all getting mixed stuff depending on what they liked. You guys try the food. It is to die for. It's better than your cooking.
Fantastic.
It is. It's really, really good food. You guys finish eating. Do you drink the rest of your wine?
Absolutely.
Okay. You drink the rest of your wine. You're like, I haven't. This is amazing.
This is great.
Do you drink the whole thing or just like half a cup? Like, I don't know what you normally do. About half. Do you touch your meat at all?
No.
Okay.
He has a horrible waste.
So are you going to drink it?
Especially when he drinks before.
All right. So you take his Dwarven spirits and you gulp it down, and it is hot. It burns all the way down to your gut,
That's a good
and it's a good burn. It's like, I don't know if you've ever had like vodka, straight
yeah.
vodka.
Oh yeah.
It kind of burns. This makes that look like water.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
if
not
vodka's
burn.
at like 40%, you're probably talking 70 or 80%. Like a
No. This is like 100%.
100 proof.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's Dwarven mead, Dwarven spirits. It's
That's like a rye whiskey.
so you drink that down on top of your Elven wine. He goes to stand up and down. He's drunk, like that.
Anytime
Stiffer
that
drink
happens,
than I thought.
She, would you like a room or two?
3 rooms, please.
We got that.
Fantastic.
Seeing how it's on Greg,
Oh, you're gonna
Of
be so
course.
happy with that.
you can't get up and walk. I'm by yourself. You're like stumbling into everything. You're gonna have to help them. Both of you are.
I'm gonna leave the barmaid a tip of 5 silver.
Thank you very much. That's very thoughtful of you. I appreciate that. She gets upstairs. She opens the door for you guys. Shows you your three separate rooms. You're at the very end of the corridor. You're right next to him, and she's on the opposite side, kind of like between you guys. Okay. And she winks at you and says, "I can see you later if you'd like."
That I might not turn down.
Very good. So she goes back down to the bar and starts working. What are you used to? You
Nap time.
are nappy.
Again,
You're nappy time. You like face plating.
place planting.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I think I said place.
That's all right. It was close enough. We both erred in our.
It was health.
I know. What are you guys gonna do for the rest of the night? I mean, it's pretty early. It's like 6:30. Gonna go downstairs, see if there's any entertainment. What are you guys gonna do?
Do a really, really deep cleaning.
Okay, do you want a bath? She can
If I could.
absolutely. This is the finest inn in the whole area. All right.
You know what?
You
It's
need
been a
a bath.
while. I should probably also get the bath.
That surprises her. She's okay with that.
How to drown in a bathtub.
So
You're basically unconscious.
she brings a there's a bathtub in your room. She brings the water. There was actually 3 or 4 people bringing water for you. Your bath is perfect temperature. She has to have a bathtub brought to your room because there's a male side and a female side. The female side all have baths. The male sides do not. Go figure. So she has a bathtub brought into your room, and your tub gets filled up. And after it gets filled up, I'm assuming you're taking a bath. As you start getting undressed, she walks in on you. Say, "Can I help you with that?"
You know what? I'll take that.
Okay. She helps you undress and helps you bathe. You are unconscious for the rest of the night.
Oh yeah.
You're not getting a bath.
Nope.
No bath for you. Not even a sponge bath. You're sleeping in your clothes, and you'd be lucky if you don't puke all over it, which is probably indicative of what?
Alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, because you mixed elven wine
And dwarvish
and
mead.
dwarven, the two opposite ends of the
Oh yeah.
of the thing. It's like I knew you were gonna do it, and I was hoping you would, but I was,
I kind of figured that was what you did. So
because I knew he wouldn't drink
on
it.
his own vomit.
Yeah. So you preen. She also offers you, if you want a maiden to come in and help you wash your hair and braid it and clean it and make it proper.
I'd accept it.
Okay, so her sister comes in, who is also very pretty. You've not yet met the parents. You haven't seen them because they were in the kitchen. But the people you have seen so far, there was 2 gentlemen, 2 boys, and 3 girls. The 3 girls brought water into your thing. The 2 boys brought the bath into yours, and then the girls filled it up. They're all the same family, and they're all really comely. Comely. Isn't that
Is that not correct?
comely? Isn't that the same thing?
No, homely's kind of ugly looking.
Comely.
C.
Comely is
Pretty.
pretty.
Isn't it? Can it also be enunciated comely?
Not that I know of.
All right. Because isn't it spelled C-O?
Yeah.
Comely.
But it's based on come.
I think from here.
Oh, okay. So all of the boys are and the girls that we see are pretty comely. The prettiest one is the barmaid, and then the one that assists you is right under her. She's the oldest.
I'll pay your rifle with now.
Well, I'm just trying to, so you guys know.
Painting pictures.
Painting pictures, it's what the DM does. So she assists you in your endeavor of being gorgeous. She comments on how beautiful your hair is and blah, blah, blah. She asks you if you need her to help you clean your armor. If you're interested in that or not, she's available.
The armor I can handle on my own.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what she does was when you were bathing, she notices what you normally use to clean your armor, and she offers you better stuff to clean your armor, like little tiny brushes to get in between everything, and cloths, different cloths to shine, the whole 9 yards. So if you accept, she'll go get it when you're done your bath. Ray, you guys, she bathes you. She asks you about cleaning your armor. Would you like her to help you clean your armor?
Anything that keeps you around longer.
Very good. So she leaves. She grabs the stuff to clean the armor. When she comes back in, you notice that she's wearing a little different clothes. Because her clothes got wet when she was bathing you.
Right.
We can do the armor after if you'd like.
Not a bad idea.
All right. So that ensues.
You saw it was coming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So in about 2 hours later, you hear a noise coming from his room. You guys are still in your baths. She yells out to have someone check in on him, and he regurgitated the stuff all over the place. So the 2 boys take him out of his clothes, his armor and stuff, and gives him a sponge bath because it was pretty disgusting. Dwarven spirits coming up warm. Not good.
Lucky you for getting a bath after all.
Yeah. You get a sponge bath whether you wanted it or not. And fresh linen.
Hey. Not that you're conscious for any of this.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Actually, that sounds rather painful. That probably would wake
No. 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 You understand what dwarven spirits do to a person after they've had a whole thing of elven wine.
you up.
You're totally comatose.
He didn't have a very high tolerance for it anyway.
No, he didn't. For about 10 hours, there's nothing that could wake you up.
Oh.
I feel like you described it. I feel like you described it as such a big picture because you assumed he was going to drink it.
See, I thought it was like a single mug for you.
I
my
do not.
size.
I said it was a mug that was like this big. It was almost as big as a pitcher with the big handle. I described it because I knew you would drink it. Yeah, I set you up on that.
Oh,
one.
absolutely.
And you fell for it. Why
You couldn't
this?
resist.
He's a much more experienced fisherman.
Now, see, if he had just drank it, it wouldn't have bothered him because it would have been the only thing. But if he coupled it with the wine, now you can't mix alcohols like that. Wine, dwarf. I'm just saying. I mean,
Yeah,
elf, dwarf.
yeah.
There's always they
Mixing,
don't like each other.
yeah, mixing alcohols is bad. That's how I woke up in a bathtub. I don't think I ever told you that story.
No.
Save it for
Save
later.
it for later.
Yeah.
Anyway, the night ensues. You clean your armor. She stays and just talks with you. They chats with you all night long while you clean. Well, for the duration of your bath, you find that it was very nice to have someone washing your back and cleaning your hair the right way with soaps and shampoos and smells. You really came out of this you're feeling really good about your being a paladin preening. Really good. Next morning, that's exactly what he does. Yeah, he's like,
Look at this sloth bear.
he's got grind on his teeth.
Great.
Ray, you wake up. She's still with you. You wake up early to the smell of breakfast in your room. You as well. You as well. I need to roll see if you can actually rot gut it and eat it.
What's a rock type?
Rot gut. Your gut is so you can tolerate the smell of food without throwing up again.
Ah.
Or it's so nasty in there, you're like, no, I'm good. You're good. You're good. You're actually really good. You woke up and your stomach is fine. No problems. Want another one? Sure, no problem.
I like
One for the road.
fantastic
One for the road.
cadence.
So you all have breakfast in bed. Same lady brought it to you. That helped you with the night shift.
Well, that ought to be an interesting shift for whoever brings breakfast for him.
The lady that he spent the night with went out, grabbed it, and came back. Crawled back in bed with him. He woke up to the smell of breakfast in bed.
Did he get his 1 point back?
No.
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 No. Something tells me.
Did I
no.
get any points
You
back?
did get your 1 point back. You get
I
yours.
would argue probably 2 points for
No.
the amazing
That's not
food
how
we
it
had
works.
last night.
You did get your 1 point back, even though you were busy for several hours.
1 point.
Burned up those calories.
Cardio.
Cardio. We'll go with that. Breakfast is over. What are you guys gonna do?
Double check my hair is properly brushed.
It is perfect.
Fantastic.
She makes sure she adjusts a couple. It's got this wicked braid system that you have it's braided up here, going down, and then these braids, these pieces of hair are braided in it.
Plus, when your hair isn't in your face.
So it looks really spectacular. You've never seen your hair look that good. You almost want to hire her as a squire just to make sure your hair looks as good all the time.
I wonder what level that
Because she can have a squire. Any knight or paladin can have a squire. Paladins don't normally have squires, but
would
knights
be.
do.
They do get the ability to
Followers.
I think.
Yeah.
Anyone can hire a henchman
Anybody can hire a henchman.
or a hireling or whatever.
I thought it was only at certain levels and above you could hire people.
That's for rangers.
Yeah. That was
You
it.
can't hire anyone.
And the reason being is because you're always on the run.
Yeah.
Not,
Well, they're loners.
yeah.
And you can't have more than 3 rangers working together at once.
So anyways, what do you guys do? You guys eat breakfast nice and leisurely.
Get up and check on my armor. And is Beth still in the room, or did she go back down to the bar?
While you were eating, she had to go back down to the bar, so you're actually by yourself.
All right, I'll put on my armor.
Okay. You?
Oh, you were saying.
The girl that's with you, Terry. She's like, I want to thank you very much for allowing me. It's an honor to assist you. She's overwhelmed with the chance to work with you.
And I'm grateful for your assistance.
She helps you with your armor and everything. You notice that she actually has knowledge of putting armor on and off. Like there was no mess up.
This is the hint to bring her along.
No. You, what do? You notice that your armor is off when you wake up. Your clothes is off. You notice that you're in your clean clothes from your backpack, and your other clothes is folded on top of your backpack, cleaned and washed. And You notice that the vaguely remember the bedspread from the night before, even though you were like comatose, and it was different this morning. And it smells of lemon in your room. Did not smell of lemon before, but it smells of lemon today.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Go ahead.
Double check for the journal.
Your journal is still there. During the course of the night, when you and Terry were available, were working together, she did ask about the journal, and you were very vague about it. Like, well, this is just a journal that I'm carrying for a friend.
I really want to see where that goes. That'd be interesting. Stories of woe.
You guys get dressed. You guys are gonna leave your stuff in your room, or you're gonna come downstairs and leave. What are you doing?
I'm gonna leave my stuff in my room.
Oh, you can. I mean,
could. I could.
your body is recuperating remarkably fast, considering what you went through. And in your past, you're like, hey, I'm getting better at this.
I don't feel so bad.
Unlocked perk, the drunken fist.
If only.
I know, right?
I mean, we've already had breakfast, so I guess we can head off to the next town. But before we go, I'd like to leave a note behind the bar where Beth will find it with a stack of 50 platinum.
Okay, you can do that.
Wow.
When you actually come down the stairs, and I'm assuming that you're going to go to each room to make sure they're all awake and you guys are going to come down together?
Yeah.
All right, when you go to her room and you look in, you knock on the door and she answers, and you look at her stunned. Like, stunned on how beautiful she looks.
Like,
Is the other girl in the room too?
Huh?
Like, when's your next turn?
Like, yeah, like, lose your next turn stunned. Your jaw drops. You don't know what to say. You're like, you're thinking, I'm in the wrong room. Her armor is so shiny. You've never seen it this clean or this pure.
Right.
Her face, everything is her hair. You're blown away, absolutely blown away. He comes stumbling out of his room, sees her, and is like,
No, he should fall over.
no, he's just like,
He just freezes.
yeah, and he's like, do I know you? Because she's looking at him too, and he's like, do I know you? Dell, no kidding, really? Okay, so what's your charisma?
17?
Oh, yeah.
For a paladin.
Minimum for a paladin, 17. That's almost godlike.
Yeah.
What you've been seeing her has been dirty 17. What
Yeah.
you're seeing her now is preened 17.
Right.
Like a real bath. Her hair was done up the right way. Someone took care of her, put blush on.
No,
I mean, she is pristine 17, which is jaw-dropping to anybody, pretty much, unless you're a god.
Or, charisma 18.
Yeah, or a charisma 18.
yeah, you.
No, I'm 17.
No.
So, you guys, that happened. You go down the stairs. Ray, I'm assuming you're leading?
Yeah.
Okay. You get on the stairs. You go to do your thing. You do your thing. They're wondering why you're going behind the bar. Beth is actually taking care of tables. She finally sees you as you guys are walking to the door, and she produces a rose for you. And she says, my lord, anytime. and she hands you a rose. And you're like, did I miss something?
You know, cousin, you are far enough away from nobility. It's not unheard of. Just a thought.
Trying to think of where to put this rose where it won't get destroyed.
The true struggles of the campaign.
Yeah, no, the true struggle, I like that. The true struggle is, how do I not destroy this rose? It's so beautiful.
Well, how many times does he get whacked in the head?
That's fair. Terry does greet you, and she bows at you when you leave. She's, again, just expletive about the honor of serving you. You guys leave the inn?
I'm gonna leave a couple gold on the counter for cleaning expenses.
Greg took care of it. But you can add gold if you'd like.
You know, I really hate to bring along such a nice, good girl along with such a dangerous mission.
She wouldn't go anyway.
I didn't think so.
This is her family's business.
Yeah. But I know the way they're pushing it off was.
I mean,
No.
at the same time, you know, our fine friend here just left him a year's worth of revenue.
No,
Oh, that's true.
Not really. he left her probably a day's worth of revenue. Why do you think they can afford so much?
Why do you think they have such good service?
Exactly. Why do you think the food tastes the way they do?
Why do you think they have both Elven and Dwarvish
Mhm.
stuff?
It's still not an insignificant amount. But
It's not at all. The point is that this inn is probably the best inn in the entire world, in my entire world. It's better than anything you could find in the main city.
What I'm hearing is you're really
Part of the reason is because it is right between the Mountain of Sages and the Mountain of Ruins, the two richest areas in this world. And
Plan on returning anyway.
they're constantly going back and forth. And they require certain levels of things, service.
probably explains why she was familiar with all your
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Greg liked this place.
So you guys leave. What do you do?
I'm
go and collect my mule.
You're gonna go get your mule. Okay, you get your mule. He was brushed down. His coat is gleaming. As you go to tug him along, he's like, "Oh, I don't want to go."
He found home.
Come on, buddy.
No, he don't want to go. He's like, "Mm-mm."
Is there somebody at the stables tending to the animals?
There are stable hands. Yes, it's a beautiful stable. You've never seen stables like this. I mean, it's very high end.
I slept
Are
in
there-
stables worse than this.
Oh yes, you have.
How many stable hands are there?
Oh, probably about a dozen. This is a massive stable. It's probably can hold 50, 60 animals of various sizes.
I'm gonna ask which one took care of the mule.
They all did.
I give them each 2 silver.
They thank you very much. Your mule still doesn't want to go. He's very hesitant to leave. They took well care of him.
I heard them
Okay,
saying
so we
stubborn as a
need
mule.
to upgrade our care then.
Yeah, you think?
You need to upgrade your care there, bud.
So let me roll morale check for your mule.
As a ranger with domesticated animals, would that
You
assist
mean
Is this
animal
your way?
empathy?
the animal empathy to move
It
it?
would. Absolutely would, because right now
It doesn't, yeah.
it doesn't want to go. It'll move.
Is this your
Because
way of?
with the this is the only like major feature rangers have. It's like animal empathy, and I can move him one entire block
Yes.
over to do what I'm asking him to do. With domestic animals, no. With enemy animals, I have a chance to do that. With domestics, I can basically immediately befriend them. I forget how it works.
Is this your way of trying to tell me that we should leave the mule behind?
Pretty much.
No, it's not.
He has a chance.
It's not my way of telling you anything. It is my way of saying that, hey, by the way, you had mentioned that you don't know if your mule will be able to make the rest of the journey. There's nothing on your mule, and you were looking for a way to get rid of it. So I'm offering a chance for you to get rid of it.
Right.
Rangers do not have a chance for hostile animals. Only
With
non-hostile.
domestic or non-hostile, can approach the animal, befriend it automatically. When dealing with wild animals or an animal trained to attack, must roll saving throw.
All right, so you can befriend it automatically.
Yeah.
Well, it already knows you, so you can befriend it.
Yeah.
So you can make it go with you. It all depends on what Ray wants to do. Ray
Yeah.
can sell it. They'll buy it, or you can take that. I'll have to
Your
roll for
call.
that.
Your call. I can get it moving if you want it. Otherwise,
Considering we're only going to one more city before heading straight back to the city of Centauri, and considering the route we're going to need to take to the city of Sages, I don't know if he's necessary anymore. So I'm going to opt for just seeing what I can sell him for.
Okay, very
just
good.
leave him with your girlfriend. Come back for him later.
They will buy it for 930 gold.
Do you have platinum?
Yes, it's just so funny. You're like,
That's a lot for a mule.
Yeah, you paid like a tenth of that.
yeah, you only paid what you buy it like 250 gold.
Not even.
Something like that.
No, it was like 250 for the mule. No, it was like 250 for the mule, and it was like another 110 for the barding and everything
That's what I was
else.
thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that, and I'll take it in platinum.
Okay, so divide 930 by 5.
It should be 187.
All right, you have 187 platinum.
Okay.
I have 186.
187 is fine.
Probably around.
And your mule,
Not rounded.
when you sell it, when you actually sell it, your mule turns around, looks at you, winks, and nudges you.
What? I'm going to pet it gently and say, "What was that?"
And he says, nothing.
Oh God.
I'm going to choose not to go down that rabbit hole right now.
No, that rabbit hole might be rather amusing. It sounds like you might have had a friend that was a little more interesting than you thought.
Have you been able to talk this whole time?
Of course.
And you couldn't have said something to us?
You never talked to me, so why should I talk to you?
How did you... Have you always been in this form, or were you cursed to this form?
Yes. I like it here. I'm staying. Thank you for selling me.
That's fair, buddy. You have a good time here.
I will have a good life.
Hopefully I'll see you again sometime.
Oh, only if you come back this way. I should be here for another 1,000 years.
Oh, well, I'll definitely see you again, then.
Maybe.
Sorry for mistreating you.
Such a lot.
Seems you really need to come back and see your girlfriend now and the mule. Perhaps this is the town you set up your new forge in.
Your stronghold?
Yeah, I mean, high levels of trade between two major ports. Girlfriend, small god of mules.
Only a dragon that was cursed.
Oh, for the love of God.
Remember when I mentioned a dragon earlier?
Oh, if he ever makes it back to his normal form, you're so dead.
He never tried to ride the donkey.
Mule.
That would have made him dead.
Yeah.
All right. all the twists and turns. Why do you think your mule didn't die when you were gone for a week in the caverns in the valley?
Or ran away at every single opportunity.
Every battle you had with all the ogres, it never ran away. It should have ran away the very first fight you had. It just stayed there. You didn't ever ask that question? Did it never occur to you?
Why it survived as long as it did at a high altitude.
It was having a hard time breathing.
Yeah.
Oh, did Ray get disconnected?
He might have been.
Hi.
No! Welcome back, good sir!
So
That
sorry
was
for the
good.
trouble. So, what did the mule say before my internet decided it wanted no part of that?
Let me
What
tell you
did you
something.
get?
I already explained it all.
Nothing. Okay.
Would you like some tea for
Uh,
that cough?
tea might be nice. Yeah.
So
Like,
how
Go ahead. Sorry.
how far did you get? What did you hear last?
You cut off as soon as I said sorry for mistreating you.
So you missed a whole bunch.
Can you give me the short of it, please?
Yes, it is a dragon that's been cursed.
Damn. And he doesn't like me, apparently.
Oh no. He definitely does not like you.
He's got 1,000 years stuck as a mule.
You know, that's a great way to get off with pulling a TLDR in voice. Just cut out your internet.
Um,
Too much.
I'd like to ask him if there's any way to break his curse.
There is, but not in this campaign.
It's going to be an entire campaign where we get recruited by said mule.
When did you put the idea of this mule together?
I'm not really sure.
It just came to you.
But why do you ask?
He wants to know how long you've been planning to reveal the mule was a dragon.
A while.
Well, I'm sorry for mistreating you, Mr. Mule, and I'm sorry I can't help you. Do you have a name?
Not that I'm going to tell you.
The last thing you will know is a shadow descending upon your keep.
I guess we move on.
Actually, no, it'll probably be your great kids. Remember that one time when great granddad messed with a dragon? Now our whole house is on fire.
There's that powerful enemy disadvantage.
Oh.
So many ways to go with this.
Generations later, his entire family is laid to waste by the same dragon.
Okay.
That was fun.
Oh, God,
how
you
much
guys are going to hate me.
How much time am I cutting out?
I don't know, but you guys are going to hate me. I know that.
Why?
Because nothing.
His family from here on in specializes only in protective armor. Like,
If you can.
-1 against other opponents, +1 armor against.
So does he just like not really like me, or does he want to kill me?
Probably both.
I was gonna say, I thought both. That was my vote.
He doesn't really necessarily hate you.
Okay.
He just doesn't necessarily like the way you treated animals.
It wasn't an intention. It was just a lapse of
It's irrelevant.
sure.
Yeah, the dragon is the head of the ASPCA, buddy.
Yeah.
No, PETA puts down animals. They're notorious for mistreating the animals they rescue.
Okay. You guys sell your dragon.
Oh, jeez.
For the
Did they know it was
we're
a
selling
dragon?
1 year's dragon for the low price of 930 gold.
What?
Did they know it was a dragon? Is that why they paid so much?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
The first thing they did when you put the mule in the stable was, oh, what a pretty animal. I like you. You're nice. And they started taking off all the stuff and started brushing it down, and it shivered and was like, oh, this is nice. And they're like, what? It's like, this is nice. Can you keep on going? That's how they found out it was a dragon. Then they treated it really well.
Naturally.
So, you know.
So you know. Okay,
No, the problem is we didn't
you guys are leaving town.
know. Yeah, as fast as my legs are carrying me.
Post haste.
Yeah. Problems the campaign.
As we leave the city.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, is
You
the
are-
camera tilted again? It kind of looks tilted on my screen.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
A little
A little
bit.
bit.
Hey, did you ever bother asking your girlfriend if there were any like places to cross the giant river?
All the time.
That'll do.
I figure it's pretty self-explanatory.
There's 3 villages. You hit the first one. There's 2 more
Oh boy.
on this journey to get to the other side. Well, technically there's 4 more, but it's really 3
Why
because
the
there's
party
one
across the road?
because there's one village that's split in half by a big river.
Why the
So-
party across the road?
So you guys keep on going. I really want you guys to flirt.
Where are you?
That was the point.
No, really, it really wasn't a point.
He just talks to himself.
I do.
Sometimes he says things he didn't want people to hear.
That happens a lot.
Sometimes it's very funny. Other times it ruins what he was planning.
That also sucks. All right.
There's a term for that, but I do not remember it.
Yeah. Okay. You guys are going down the path. You leave the village, and you're still like your mind's still blown by the level of care that you guys have gotten at that inn.
I'm still ribbing him about it. You gotta get back there at some point, man. She's gonna be waiting on you, man.
And he's saying to you, you really shouldn't go back.
Nope. Between Donkey Dragon,
big fat nope, he says.
between Donkey Dragon and waking up in different clothes than I went to sleep in, there are questions here.
It's questionable to declare whether or not you've actually went to sleep.
Yeah.
That's true. You're more like passed out. That's valid.
Almost choked on your own vomit.
Yeah, they went in and rescued you. You'd have been dead again.
Well, that's a little death every now and then. It's part of the adventure.
All right, you guys are heading towards the path. You see more travel. You do see like a side path to the right. You go down another couple miles, you see another side path to the right. Go down a couple miles, see a side path to the left. I'm assuming you guys are not going to go look at the side paths.
Well, not if you want us to get to the city.
I got 3 hours to go, 3.5 hours to go before you guys got to fill it in with something. You guys get so about midday happens. You guys are noticing you're actually traveling faster without the donkey because the donkey only had a 12.
I think that's
Right.
what all of us have.
Yes, but he was watered down, so he was actually a 9.
Gotcha.
He was not overweight, but he wasn't walk. And donkeys never walk at full
Yeah.
stride anyway. No, they don't want to. And it was a dragon. He was doing everything he could to prevent you guys from moving right along. He is a lazy bastard. He's a
The dragon!
dragon.
They collect their horn and they sit on it.
Yeah.
Man, he needed cardio.
He did. It's been a long time since he's been flying. Just FYI for info, that dragon has been in donkey form for over 1,000 years.
Jeez.
He really ticked somebody off.
Yes, he did.
Makes me wonder who he ticked off to turn him into a dragon for multiple thousands of years.
Could probably save the details for next time, though. Just so we don't derail things.
Oh yeah, no,
too much.
he's got like a whole journal for the next one.
No, whatever I'm saying about the dragon, I'm actually writing down so I don't forget.
Excellent idea. He's learning, people. He's learning.
Patronizing the DM when he just weaponized a dragon donkey against us.
There is a sumo wrestler hanging over the paladin.
Probably catch him. Probably a giant. One solo combat goes up another
He said it, not me.
I know.
level.
So about midday, there's like you see a couple of wagons.
Cramp?
Like went to sleep. I can't feel my foot.
You see a couple of wagons that
Stand
had
up.
pulled over for lunchtime. I don't know if you guys want to stop as well. So, okay, you Ray?
Sure, we can eat.
Okay, so you stop off in the same vicinity as these wagons, and as you're setting up, you're sitting down to eat. You get a sensation that you look over and they don't really look human.
What do they look like?
Well, they kind of look like orcs and hobgoblins, but they're in a cavern, in a caravan.
Are they peaceful?
They're not attacking you.
Then we have no reason to attack them.
Except that they're on our list.
No.
Not just the men, but the women and the children.
If we can kill them all, that knocks off another box.
Actually, we might be close to another box.
So as you're eating, you notice that they see you guys, and they don't do anything on towards of attacking or anything.
Okay with that. If we're gnolls, then we might have a problem.
You finish eating, you pack up, put all your stuff away, get back on the road. Ranger, you feel like after you get on the road, you've been on the road for about a half an hour, you feel like you're being followed.
I'm going to alert them without turning around. I'm pretty sure we're being followed. Hello?
I'm processing.
Shall
There's a spinny wheel on his forehead.
I did not realize you were Warforged.
the dial tone? Should I reduce my speed and take the rear?
I don't know if I would go that far yet, but I would definitely loosen swords and scabbards. You don't want to be stuck waiting.
We'll keep going with caution.
If the two of you get behind me, if we can find a turn in the road, I can slip off to the side and see if there's actually something coming behind us.
Not really. I mean, it's not necessarily straight. I mean, there's turns. I mean, it's going around rocks, going through tree. I mean, it's not necessarily a straight shot. I mean, you could easily,
Yeah, but if there's something behind us watching, if we get to like a blind corner or something.
They're all over the place. It's just, have you ever walked a path in the woods?
I have. I didn't. Think,
When have you
I was
ever
thinking more like a carriage.
Have you ever seen a straight path?
No path
Okay.
like that is straight, but I'm saying I thought it was like a caravan road, not like a single.
No, it's like a wagon. But have you ever been in? All right, I forget.
This twists and turns and curves.
Yeah, I forget you. I mean, have you ever seen the Appalachian Mountain, the walk that goes up and over?
I haven't been on the actual.
Okay, so that used to be a wagon trail.
Yeah.
Used to be an old horse trail for the Native Americans. They made it into a wagon trail. There ain't nothing straight about it.
Yeah. So at the next blind corner, I'm gonna kind of take to the side and let them keep going as the lead.
Okay, so next blind corner comes, you go offside. What are you doing when you go to the side?
I'm gonna go in good ways, probably 30 feet off the road and find cover.
Okay. So you go about 30 feet in. These two will continue walking. How long are you going to wait?
I'll give it 10, 15 minutes.
Okay. So you guys get around the corner. You guys keep on going about 10, 15 minutes. You don't see anything. You don't feel your sensation that someone's following is gone, but you guys still feel like something's following you. You got that the hair in the back of your neck rising. Not you, because your hair is in perfect condition, but he does.
Something's still.
I'll stay off the main road and I'll follow it like 40, 50 feet into the woods, and I'll double time it to get closer to them, then stop, position myself again, and see if anything comes up behind them.
Okay. So as you go about, you start moving. You went about 5, 10 minutes. They've gone even further, because you have your. I know you're double timing, but you're still about like 5 to 10 minutes away from them.
Yeah.
And you see 2 orcs being very quiet, following them.
It's gonna be a whole party. It's gonna be but we're gonna do it.
Tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna come up behind one of them, and I'm going to pretty much attempt to stab him in the back.
You're going to try to sneak in the woods against 2 beings that are sneaking in the woods. Now, I just want to clarify what you think you're going to do. I mean,
He has a better chance than a fighter.
That's true. I do have like a.
he does, but he's not a rogue.
No. I'm not gonna get any major benefit.
And you're going to attempt to sneak up to 2 people sneaking. Full moon? Nice.
It's a partial eclipse. Or
No.
No.
It's a weenie.
No, I'm probably better off kind of darting around them and letting them know that we have 2 orcs coming up on
At
them.
least 2 orcs that you
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I need to roll to see if they notice you or not, because you are attempting to pass them. This one and where is it? This one.
I hope you get good pictures.
I don't know what good it's gonna do me. I couldn't set up the
Okay, so you dart across. You dart around. You don't know if they noticed you or not, because that's what my role is for. And you come up with them and you say, hey, we have as far as I know, we have a couple of orcs following us.
Yeah, and they were moving rather carefully.
How far behind?
Close enough to be a problem, and they were.
About a half mile.
Yeah.
Like less than a half mile.
But considering that we've been followed by orcs before, they're a lot more careful and it seems a lot more disciplined than what we've run across before.
Were they stopped when you found them, or were they continuing to follow us?
They were still following them, and their skill seemed on par with my own for moving around very quietly. So they're not novices.
You want to wait here, see if they come out and attack us? Because if not, I want to find them.
I bet
Don't
you
like
do.
being followed.
Shall we prepare for battle then?
If you two want
Yeah,
to find a defensible spot in the road and turn around, we could probably set up a decent ambush.
Yeah, let's wait here a moment, see if they come by.
Okay, when you say a moment, 5 minutes, 10 minutes,
15 minutes.
52, wait at least 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. Except for normal chirping of the forest.
Give it a half hour.
Same result.
Well, at least we got a good rest.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to find them and lure them towards us?
Not particularly. I'd say we keep
So-
moving and we just be very ready because it's going to be. They will ambush us at some point.
So aside from the path, is it just forest or is it like thick forest and thick brush?
I wouldn't. I'd say the forest is like a regular forest. It's not hasn't been cleaned out. Is there thick underbrush? I'd say medium.
Okay.
So I mean, could they hide? Yeah, pretty. I mean, you could probably get 10 feet from the road and not be seen. But if you were within 5 feet, you probably would be seen. Maybe there's like a 50-50 chance you'd be seen within 5 feet of the road. And it also depends on where you are. I mean, it gets thinner at some points, thicker, thinner. You know what I mean? It's like it varies depending upon whether they're rocks or whatever kind of trees they are. If they're more pine trees versus conifers, things
Okay,
like
so
that.
they're obviously not following us just to directly kill us. So I guess we'll keep moving.
We're being watched.
Watch, yeah. We'll keep moving.
Okay, you guys going to keep on moving down the trail? Okay, you keep on moving down the trail. You start moving, and you can that sensation still in the back of your neck. You can probably go another 4 or 5 hours before it's nighttime.
I'll spend a minute to try and detect evil intent.
Not on you.
It doesn't have to be me.
You don't necessarily detect evil intent. First of all, it's only within 60 feet. So you don't necessarily detect evil intent.
Gotcha. Nothing within range anyway.
Not on you, no.
So they're after me or him.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't
towards me.
necessarily have to be towards her. I'm saying it very specifically for a reason.
No, I know. I'm just saying, if the evil intent isn't towards her, that means it's likely towards me or him.
It doesn't
Okay,
it's not directional.
even if it was towards you or him, she still couldn't tell.
Right.
It's like she just can't tell. It's outside her range. But
So I guess we'll go till nightfall.
You'll walk till nightfall. Gotcha.
Probably just before. I would think so. We can set up.
Okay, so you get to a decent spot for camping. Every now and then you do your detect evil intent and you don't get anything.
Actually, makes me wonder if they're not just like security or scouts from that caravan that we didn't slaughter, making sure that we're not doubling back on them or something.
But I guess we'll make camp for the night, and I'm not necessarily gonna sleep. I'm gonna keep my armor on and my shield close by.
Very good. You guys gonna do a fire the whole 9 yards like you normally do?
Yeah, we'll do a fire at least and cook.
Behaving normally is probably not the worst idea.
Okay.
I still have my tent.
Yeah, we
That's
behave
you do.
normally. We won't necessarily tip them off.
Very good. First, second, and third watches.
Mhm.
When you guys are doing your watches, do you guys hang out at the fire or do you go outside the perimeter?
I imagine I usually stay pretty close to the fire since I don't have infravision.
Mm-hmm. You?
I usually probably peruse away from the fire around the perimeter, like backsides of the tents, and like walking around everything outside the range. Because I mean, infravision is not going to help you being close to it.
And you?
I'd say I'd do the same as him. Just kind of walk the perimeter of the camp itself, not straying too far from it.
Okay.
Hello.
Nothing happens during your walk. Hmm.
That's not good.
Yes.
Ranger,
Yeah.
my favorite person to pick on.
Of course. That's a good evil laugh.
While
Oh, I
you're
can do better.
while you're doing your round outside the perimeter, you got hit in the head, and you are unconscious on your face.
I take it I didn't hear that.
4 points damage. Nope. It was about midway through his watch. I know you said you're in your armor, right?
I'm in my armor and I'm not sleeping, so I think I would notice.
What do you mean you're
I
not
told you that.
sleeping? You're gonna stay up all night?
For this night when we're being watched and followed, yes.
Okay. You did not hear him get thumped. It was pretty quiet. He wasn't necessarily next to you, but you're. What is the surprise roll on a human? Like, what do you roll?
Same as everything else.
No, because it's not dexterity. He's going to be aware.
No, surprise is its own roll.
I know. I forget what it is. I don't know, 1 in 6.
Maybe in first edition, but second edition does 1d10.
So 1d10. What would it be that he's surprised?
If the die roll is a 1, 2, or 3, that group or character is surprised.
Gotcha. Cool. Ray, as you were lying there, you were not surprised, but the 2 orcs jumped you, and you have a blanket over you, and they're kind of like holding you down. They're trying to stuff a sack over your head and tie you up.
Okay.
You're sleeping. Are you a light sleeper?
That is not a trait that I have.
Okay. So it's going to take you at least 1 round before you hear anything. Ray, what is your 1804 is your strength?
Yes.
Okay, so
if I wasn't sleeping, why would I be under a blanket?
Because you got jumped.
you got jumped. They are putting something over you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
They're
thought
using
you
it
said
to
I had
pin
a
you.
blanket over me like I was sleeping.
No, they're trying to pin you down to tie you up.
Okay. I got you now.
Bounty on his head, dead or alive, right? Just saying.
You're so desirable.
Have they gagged me?
Not
Have they
yet.
tried to cover my mouth?
Not yet. You're still trying to get something over your head because you're pretty strong.
Right. So I'm going to scream out to the paladin that there's orcs in the camp and they're trying to grab me, trying to take me
Or
and
pin
You're
you.
You're screaming, ah, paladin, help, help, help. You hear that. It takes her 1 more round to get out of the tent with a sword in hand, and you see 2 orcs pinning him down with a burlap bag over his head, halfway down, almost all the way down his body, and they're starting to tie him up.
I am going to coordinate them with my sword and say, unhand them.
Okay, are you going to swing?
At
Okay,
the end of my charge.
hit armor class 6. You have first attack because it is,
Their hands are on.
yeah.
Yay! I hit with a 15. I was so ready for that to be a miss.
Execution time.
Oh, small medium.
They're not. Orcs are not chaotic evil.
Interesting.
They're neutral.
Interesting.
I'm
Three,
pretty sure they are.
3 plus 5 is 8. It might depend on the book.
Since they're occupied and getting hit, can I try to fight my way out of this sack?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I mean, no one said that all orcs had to have the same alignment.
Lawful evil.
Interesting.
So Ray, as you're screaming, trying to arise the paladin because you don't know she woke up and stuff, there was a weight that was lifted off your side.
Okay.
You're still. I mean, you can't swing. You
I
got
know
a burlap bag over you, so you can't swing. You can roll over, you can roll around, but you really can't attack.
No, I understand that. I'm just trying to see if I can rip it off or pull myself out of it.
No, I mean you could in time, but I mean it takes a second or two. You're still in plate mail.
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting it instantly. I'm just saying this is. I'd like to try to start getting out.
Okay. The other orc sees what happens and bolts, like gone, like out of your field of vision in toot sweet.
I don't think I'm allowed to chase them down anyway.
No, I mean by the time it saw you. I mean it heard you hit, and as soon as it realized someone was attacking it, it ran. So, Ray, that's what happened, and then you notice that the full weight is off, and she's pulling the bag off of you, making sure you're okay.
Thank you, Paladin. But we should probably try to find our ranger friend.
You scout the area, and about 25 feet out, you find him on his face.
I roll him over and try to wake him up.
You splash water on him, he wakes up, no problem. Got a big bump on the head.
Where on the head?
They tried to take me.
Yeah. With the way they smacked me upside the head, they're more than welcome to have you. Oh dear God.
When you go back to the other orc, you notice that there is a paper, the wanted poster for you with your description.
Did she kill the orc in one shot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. I'll drag him outside of camp and sit back by the fire.
Okay. That's pretty much what happens the rest of the night. Nothing else happens.
I think I'm gonna use one of those things at herbs.
2 die 8.
How much health did you lose?
You only lost 4, but it brought him down to 23.
Yeah, I'm been low for a while. I wasn't going to use any more healing items till I had more.
And remember that you didn't gain one from last
The other night, yeah.
Do you not have any cured ointment left?
I got 3 of those, and I currently have 4 vials of the herbs.
Well, I know, but 2 die 8's a lot for getting 5 points back.
I got 9 points back.
What's your max again?
38, so that's not terrible.
Okay.
No, you're up to
I thought you had more than
36.
that.
You're only 2 behind.
I only got 9. I was at 23, so I
You were at 27. Oh, then you got 4. That's right. I'm sorry, my bad.
So I go up to 32.
You're the one that did the damage.
I know. I forgot.
It's okay. It wasn't a real battle. It's easy to forget.
It wasn't a real battle.
Something says tensor flame. I think I've heard that.
Ooh, vicious.
Why are you helping the DM?
He's not.
I wasn't. There was nothing DM oriented in that comment.
Nothing else happens the rest of the night. You didn't get any blood on your armor at all.
Don't expect.
Only 1 orc.
Yeah.
You only severed it in half. There was not a lot of splash.
Don't expect.
Makes me want to buy a dagger in the next town just to keep it on my person.
She did the sword whip at the end to get the blood off it.
Yeah, it's like,
Away from her.
Apparently, blood is very sticky, but I have not watched that video yet.
morning comes, you get breakfast, and guess what? You feel like someone's watching you. But now you know why.
It always feels like somebody's watching me.
Let's not do copyright.
Okay.
We're still being watched.
Again.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she can't detect evil intent on them, probably.
Depends how close they are.
Can you try to detect evil intent?
I was planning on it.
Fantastic.
Are they within 60 feet?
No.
See,
So she detects nothing.
Correct. She detects that there's nothing towards her.
Which way did did I
reason
see
why
him
I
run
say
away?
that, the reason why I say that is because you don't detect anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're outside of 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, there's nothing towards you. Do you understand that? I don't know how the right words to use. It's regardless of whether you're in a group of people or not. You're
Yeah, if it's outside of the 60
6
feet,
feet.
don't detect
You
anything.
don't detect anything towards you.
Don't detect anything at all.
Correct.
Regardless of.
But the words I choose is you detect nothing towards you.
Yeah, I really hate it when you.
Did I see the orc run away, or was
No,
my
God, no. You were in a burlap bag.
yeah, the bag got pulled off and they were already
Did I put together that there was two, based on the weight
You
and
would
how?
put together there were at least two because the weight that was on you when she hit one of them, the weight
Right.
left, and then all of a sudden the other weight was gone.
Okay, so that's what I figured. Now I'll ask the paladin. I saw one body. Did you see where the other one went?
She did not, because she was busy
gone.
getting her. Yeah, she was busy She was busy finishing her swing. And the other orc, right away, gone.
I'm getting the blood off.
Being nighttime, her being a human can't see in the night. So after going out 5 feet from the fire, it's pretty black.
Right. So do we see forest and stuff around us?
You do. It's daylight.
We should go check out the forest. I want to hunt these guys down.
Great call. But it'd probably be easier if we just make it to the next village. It would be safer.
If you want to
How
attack
far are
them,
we
it'd
from the
probably
next
be easier
village?
to just make another camp and wait for them to come to us. I mean, I hate to say it, but
Okay. What's final decision?
You said you want to make another camp and wait for them to come to
No,
us?
that's not what she said.
Said the easiest way to get them to come after us would be to do that. I said I think that we should just keep going because it'll be safer at the next town.
Yeah, but we don't know how far the next town is. I mean, it might not be that far.
is that a problem? What'd
No.
you say?
Hold on a second.
I
think we all-
I don't gotta sleep. I can go
I kind of want to get these guys off our back. So let's try making camp one more night. And oh crap, I didn't sleep at all last night, so I'll be really exhausted.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to stay here again?
No, I guess we'll make for the next town.
We're gonna be harassed every night the entire way to wherever we're going.
Probably.
Okay, Bale.
Where is that from? I don't know that where that is from.
I'm sure it's in a lot of
Bale?
things.
Like, what does that mean? Bale.
I don't know. That came out of
Are you-
you.
Yeah,
Your
you kept
parents
looking
are
up
Bale.
your like chef guy
Bale is his actual name.
Was Ball
Ball.
and Bit? Yeah,
Yeah, and you kept mixing it up halfway through.
gotcha.
Battery's just schizophrenic.
I mean, have you met Marcus?
Yeah.
That's fair. That was fair. Okay, so the first part of the day, you guys feel like you're being watched the entire time. Are you going to do any hunting?
Seeing as we're currently actively being hunted, and I've already gotten hit upside the head once, I'm gonna probably take a pass unless I see something like actively from the side of the road.
I'd say we should go until about midday.
It's midday now.
I'd like to stop and sleep so I can stay awake through the night and wait for these guys.
He's taking a midday nap.
You're taking a midday. Okay. So you're
Yes, chef.
gonna set camp up for the rest of the day and the night.
Yeah.
Okay. You can do that.
If you want to let me sleep long enough, what we can end up doing is if you guys are rested enough, I can lead the way with infravision, and you guys can just tie yourselves off to me like a bunch of preschoolers on a chain. Be my
No, I
leash
was just
kids.
going to wait up. But it's less likely that they'll attack us during the day.
Are you sure about that?
I said less likely, not impossible.
In other words, no. Okay, cool. Do what you want, boss.
Okay. You all in agreement? You're gonna set up camp, and then he's gonna go to sleep, and you guys are just gonna hang out. Pull out your drum, pull out your flute, start playing harmonica.
I'm gonna pull out a certain set of dice I haven't used in a while.
All right. So you guys hang out for the day.
Melanie, would you like to play a friendly game?
You see two sets of caravan of people walking the other direction. Well, one walking this direction and one walking that direction. Human or elf or dwarf, but humanoid.
Demi-human.
Demi-human, not orcs, not monster. The feeling of being watched stays with you all day long. You still got that sensation that someone is watching. Supper comes. 6 hours later, you guys start cooking. He wakes up and he's like, "What is that awful smell?"
Well, when you decide to laze about and take a nap for half the day, you gotta let me do the cooking, which is probably not your best decision-making skills.
I'll leave tomorrow.
Oh,
It's bad, but it's not that
with
bad.
your skill, you can make it into something very edible.
Okay, I'll do that then.
All right, you take over the cooking.
I boiled water raw.
You notice that all of a sudden he just walks up to the kettle, starts stirring it. He takes one pouch out, goes like this with some herbs, and all of a sudden the smell changes and it smells wonderful. Like one herb, that's all it took. You can.
You took evil intent.
You do.
You want some soup?
I will inform them that our dinner may have to be postponed.
They are within 60 feet of our camp.
You want some soup?
Is that what you're going to call out to them?
Do you have a general direction?
Oh, do you get a general direction? I think you do, right?
It's supposed to be directional, or
Yeah.
selecting a location kind of.
Yeah, I mean, she gets a generalized direction of where it is. It's actually, you guys, let's say this is the path. You guys are right on the path. It's like across the path.
Did I have enough time to put on my armor?
If you wanted, I mean, I don't know. It takes you about 3 rounds to put your armor on.
I would have figured
I'm gonna
before you started cooking. That's probably why
Yeah,
you
I'm
were
gonna
yelling.
put my armor on.
Okay, put your armor on. Are
Can
you
I
gonna?
tell the Paladin and the Ranger? Paladin,
What?
lead the way, please. Toward the evil intent.
Do I need to lead when I can point?
Well, that's fine.
But I am not unwilling to lead.
So you guys start heading towards the evil intent, and you go about 60, 70 feet, 80 feet, and there's nothing there. Do you activate your evil intent again? They're to the left. They're moving away. They're keeping within a certain distance from you. Obviously, they can see you coming.
Try to sneak up on them.
In armor.
No, he's saying.
No, him, the Ranger.
You might want to add a subject to your message.
Sorry, that was more. I was pointing. I should have.
Maybe you should have your camera on if you're going to point.
Ranger, could you please try to sneak up on them?
We're doing. Is this lunch or dinner at this point?
There.
Dinner. Okay, so there might actually be shadows. That might help some.
It's a forest. There'll be shadows anyway.
So just FYI, they obviously know you three are there. They're watching all three of you. He cannot hide in shadows while being watched.
Even if he tried, it wouldn't work no matter what the roll was.
Right. Because that only works if they are unaware you are there.
This is what we get for having assassins.
So there's really no way to get to these guys. Then they're moving off.
Yeah, they're going to continually harass us the entire time. Which is why, in my opinion, delaying getting between villages is not going to help us.
Well, they have to move kind of carefully, quietly while they're sneaking, right? Like they're not just walking and sneaking around us, right?
I don't know how to answer that.
When I came across the last set, they were moving pretty stealthily, but keeping up with us. Again, like I said before, it seems somewhat on par with where I'm at. I could follow you guys pretty easily and keep up in the woods with probably minimal-ish effort. I'm assuming they're on a similar level, meaning no matter what you do, they're going to keep up with us because you guys in shiny metal armor are not hard to miss.
In any case, it appears that we will not be gaining any distance on them.
No, so at this point, our best bet is just to get somewhere better defensible, i.e. a village with guards or our destination. And just means that extra awareness on watches is pretty much all that you can do.
I guess we'll go back to camp and have dinner and wait for the morning.
Okay. You guys get back to camp and your stew is gone.
They stole dinner! Do it! Damn it!
You probably gave him that idea.
I'm sure I did.
There was a silver piece where the kettle was.
So he took the kettle too.
So now we have no way to cook.
Only one kettle is gone.
I still got my iron pot, my cast iron pot.
You were the one cooking.
You were the one cooking, but he has his.
You owe me a cast iron pot.
Why would these assassins? Why would they give us a silver piece for the kettle they stole?
Who said it was the assassin that pulled it, that took it?
Professionals have standards. Killing people? Stealing their food is just rude. Especially if you're going to kill them on an empty stomach.
So when you guys get back, your kettle's gone, the food's gone. You start screaming. He finds a silver piece. Like, really? A silver? I guess that covers the kettle. I can get another one for that.
Well, I guess we
You hear kind of like in the background, well, you offered.
down at him. Thanks.
You offered twice.
I said that you were gonna steal it.
No, you said, do you want to come eat some food, some soup, some stew?
You
Not
did.
all
You
of
said
it.
it twice.
You did. You did say. Would you like?
That's a good point. I can't argue that. I want my pot back, not the money. I have the seasoning right on it. Yes.
How about we face us, cowards?
Oh. I ain't facing you again. You're worth too much money for me to leave you alone.
How much is the bounty?
600 gold.
That's
I'll pay you right
insultingly
now to
low.
leave.
1,000?
600. You
Oh,
get 600 gold with no work.
Okay. 2 orcs come right out. They were like within like 20 feet of your camp. They come right in like, they're like this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're easy. Bounty hunters, we're easy.
But I want my damn pot back. Okay.
600 gold.
Most expensive cast iron pot I've ever seen.
He also takes the wanted poster, and he hands it to you.
If I weren't a noble, I would have just slaughtered them, but I'm going to keep to my word and give them
Had
the
you
gold.
slaughtered them,
Yeah,
she would have killed you.
fair.
Yeah. You want me to throw 300 towards that?
Why would you
No,
do that?
I'll
You
pay
It's
still
it.
his
my cousin.
bounty.
Still my cousin.
It was my
Still
bounty.
pot.
They
Why would
gave,
you?
they gave you your pod back.
I know. That's the only reason I'm not killing him myself.
I give it to them in platinum.
That'll work.
Should be 120
Mm-hmm.
for 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as he erases it. As long as he erases it, I'm good.
Wait, I tell them to come back.
They haven't left yet. You're still giving them money.
Okay, good. I'm gonna give him another 50 gold to deter or steer other bounty hunters in the wrong direction.
No, that's not happening.
They won't do it.
No. That's against
Okay.
code.
No,
It's against
screw
code.
with another bounty hunter.
That's against code.
Yeah, that's how you end up dead.
Yep.
Can I pay them to tell them that they didn't see us, or is that also against code?
As far as we're concerned, you ain't even been around here.
Fantastic.
We got the bounty. Doesn't matter how we get it.
Sounds
Dead or
great.
If
alive.
they say dead or alive, you're alive. That's great. Give me the bounty. If anybody asks if we've seen you, nope. That's all we can say. We won't give you up. How about that?
Thank you for your business.
Any other bounty hunters in the area you know of?
I can't tell you that.
You
What are you, an
want to give
idiot?
them money?
Are you an idiot? Are you it's been hit in the head too many times.
Well, gee, ask your dead friend.
He's also killed himself almost to death multiple times. He's a drunk.
That makes total sense. Oh, sorry about your head, by the way, but it was the easiest thing. You don't have a bounty. I'm not killing you.
Well, like I was saying to Skippy here, professionals have standards. I appreciate it.
Sure. Is that it? Can we leave now?
Yes, you can leave.
Thank you. And they turn around, they walk into the woods, and they're so good at their trade. Even you are like, whoa, where'd they go? Like literally within 5 feet. Remember I told you about the distance? Within 5 feet, they gone.
Yeah. They had classes. They were rogues. They were assassins. We were very.
They were bounty hunters.
Oh, yeah.
Since they're gone, can you tell me what it would have been if I tried to fight them?
Just standard bounty hunter. It's just, they were probably I think they were level 8
Okay.
bounty hunter. The problem is that had you tried to start a fight with them after you called them in, made a deal,
Mhm.
she would have either tried to stop you, and if you didn't stop, she would have killed you.
Because she's lawful good, and that's
Correct.
Yeah,
Because I'm a paladin.
you
But she-
made a deal.
It's not necessarily because you're lawful good. It's because she's a paladin.
okay.
You made a deal and offered your word. You brought them in.
Right.
Right.
If you violate that truce, then
And that's why in my head it played out both ways. I'm like, I could kill them, but it'd be going against my word. I'm also playing a noble. That wouldn't be right. So I just, like I said, I leaned towards just keeping the deal because that was fair.
She would have killed you
She probably.
because they were coming in unarmed.
Yeah.
They had
That's true.
they had their weapons, but I walked in like this. Remember?
Yeah, hands up.
Hands up. They got no weapons in their hands. So if you had attacked, she would have stopped you, and if she didn't stop you, she would have put her
Oh, yeah.
sword through you.
Role play.
Role play.
Yeah, good job, people.
Yep, not dying to the party member is a good part of roleplay.
That's a good day.
Would have been funny though.
It would
You
have
only
been.
need one person for the gambit. Yours.
Yes, but to hear it come from you guys is kind of funny.
I'm not in character right now.
Not only that, you have the journal. We don't really need anybody else to make it.
You don't know what the journal is.
I don't.
You do not.
I expect it to be some dude's cookbook that's locked.
Well, technically, she knows how to open it. She just hasn't told you she knows how to open it.
I asked her if she could, and she said no.
She couldn't.
Lying.
No. In the moment, she could not. But something happened after that
Right.
that she did not inform you.
She hasn't informed us of anything usually.
No. She's been absolutely atrocious at informing her party members of anything.
Which is funny as hell for me.
Yeah.
Because I pull her aside and say, hey, by the way, blah, 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 blah. She's like, okay. Like, you're going to tell him? She goes, no. Like, what? Why would you not tell him that? That's kind of like really an important part of the story. No, they don't need to know.
She's basically forcing us into the speedrunner's mindset. You
She
don't
just-
get the story, just go.
She just doesn't want to talk about it or doesn't know how to compute it.
Oh my God. No, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just funny for me because I know she knows. And she's like, nope, nice and innocent. Nope, nah, not doing it. Funny as heck.
Would be nice.
Yeah. Oh my
Your
God.
Halo privileges have been removed.
All right. So
You don't have that right.
you're in camp for the night. The feeling of being watched is gone. It was gone seconds after they left your campsite. You dealt with something without killing it. I'm proud of you.
I'm a paladin. See, I detected evil intent, and I did not have to kill it. So I guess I did roleplay in a way.
And I paid my way out. I roleplayed in a way.
I paid my way out.
You're a noble! That's what you do, right?
That's what nobles do.
When you've ransomed yourself.
People actually do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in real life.
Uh-huh.
Go parole.
No, it's called being rich.
Like I said.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys stay the rest of the night because, it's
No longer
nighttime.
being watched.
Yeah, did you mark down those marks?
I didn't mark it down.
4 orcs. Oh, no, 3 orcs, actually,
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah. Because
One of them was a duplicate.
The first time I ever reminded you for that.
the good news for them is they only got to split it 3 ways now.
On the other, actually, no, they split it a lot more than that because that whole wagon thing, they were all bounty hunters and they were all looking for him.
I could have told you that. Where else do you think they would have gone a second guy? Or a third guy?
There was several of them It wasn't
guess they're
just them two.
I guess they're not upset that they lost a guy. I guess it's just part of the business.
No, they're not upset because it's less for them to split up.
Right.
It's a really cool idea is that they actually a group of bounty hunters that have worked together as a team. So they actually produce more bounties than they would have if they were alone.
You know, kind of like
Singularly.
an ant colony.
Yeah.
One might even say that they had parties.
All fun has been held by all. But you also get extra XPs for that.
Ooh.
Oh, there's your bribe to not kill everything.
No, but not in a bribe. But you got an extra 100 XPs towards a total for that encounter where you would have gotten 14 for
Nice.
killing them.
It might be a bribe for him with the way he exclaimed like that.
Well, it's not a bribe so much as it's you guys had a unique situation and you came up with a good solution.
I'm surprised you guys didn't just start firing arrows in the direction of the.
That's what I expected him to do in the woods with the first two. I'm like, he's going to hit him with an arrow. I'm going to sneak up with him with a sword. I'm like, you're a ranger. You have arrows. They don't know you're there. They're orcs. They have 8 hit points. Your arrow does a minimum of 8 with all the X bonuses you have. You can kill
No,
both
I only got
orcs.
+2. I can do 3 damage.
I'm just saying.
He's also not a rogue, which would actually get the backstab bonus.
Right. I'm just saying that. I was surprised you didn't
It
go
goes
to
to the
that.
bow, yeah.
Which would then meant that they probably would have been an ambush.
Yeah.
But you didn't do that, which made it now they can get around at night to try and steal them.
Yeah.
For the bounty.
So, did they not notice me on that?
They did not.
Wow.
Those two didn't notice you.
I don't like that.
They did not notice you. Those first two did not notice you. The second two did. All right. You go through the night.
City of Sages.
You go through the night. You take first watch, nothing. Second watch, nothing. Third watch, nothing.
Just to get things on the road.
Just to get things on the road. Okay. Morning time comes in. You guys, he cooks breakfast like normal. You're running out of venison. You have almost no meat left. Just FYI, you'll be back to grain, mush.
I can always go hunting again now that we're not being stalked.
They didn't care about you or her. All they wanted was him.
I don't want to egg upside the head again.
It was in the back of the head. It wasn't in the front or the side. It was kind of like in the back.
That's why I asked about the location.
Yeah.
Your faces are.
Moving forward. Daylight, right?
Yep.
So, breakfast was there. Breakfast came out. You guys are running out of food, right?
Running out of fresh food anyway.
Running out of fresh food. Fresh food. You notice that as you're walking on the trail, the wagon trail, there's a lot more movement. Like you see more people. There are like farmland on both sides. So you see like houses in not that far away from the road, but you see that there's farmland here and there. The forest basically disappeared. You're in fields, kind of thing. You do that. You see that. You get to there about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning-ish. Around noontime, it's definitely you're out of the woods. You know that for a fact. You're more farmland. The crop, you know that it's fall, so it's kind of cool. So the crops are coming in. You see them all picking their crops, so that you know there's going to be fresh food getting to the town. And clearly the town's not that far away because they're just these are the farms for the town.
Do I see anything on my way in for hunting?
You're in fields. You don't see any deer. You're in fields right now. It's the day.
There
The
might be some
daytime.
farm animals.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not stealing somebody's. Do you really want to get me in some like wood stick jail? Thank you.
No, I didn't say that in character.
it's not that she was implying that you should go and kill a cow. She was just letting you know, because your question was, are there any animals around? And she was saying, well, there might be some chickens, some sheep, some cow, whatever. There might be some animals around if you're looking for animals. Like, why would you be looking for animals? We don't know. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
I don't know what's in the mind of a ranger.
That's actually very valid. The ranger's like, I'm just keeping my mouth shut, not saying a word. Need to know basis. So you guys, again, around 11 o'clock, you keep on walking. It's noontime-ish, 1 o'clock. You still haven't gotten to a town, but it's definitely, you see travel. There's empty wagons, people coming back up from an area with like empty wagons, going back to their farmland. So clearly they just came back from a town or something where there was they sold food. What do you guys want to do?
You said they sell food?
Yes.
I'm saying that it's potentially you see people walking up past you the other direction with empty wagons.
So they may have
So
already.
they may have already sold their food.
Whatever it was that was in there.
Correct. Or they're going to load up or whatever, but there are empty wagons that you associate with farmers bringing things to the market.
You know, we're smart. We could see about catching a ride with a farmer going in the same direction we're trying to go. And that would help a little bit with the travel because they bring actual wagons. So if they have an empty wagon,
Which moves slower than you guys walking with no donkey.
I would have figured it would have been faster.
Wagons decrease their movement rates.
Think about this. All the wagons that you have seen are empty. So it takes time to fill them. Could be 2 days. Could be 3 days. By that time, you could be at the other city by then. You don't know. You want to hang out and help them load their wagons? You can do that. Still only might take 2 days.
Of our time.
Was that?
What'd you say?
I don't think that's the best use of our time. Loading up somebody else's wagons.
Manual labor is not for the noble.
Shocker.
But if there was an elderly, I would be willing to help out. Or someone else having trouble.
Right? You don't see any elderly. They're all, they have big families. So if you did see an elderly, it's the grandma and grandpa setting the table or,
Keeping the kids in line.
basically. It's all the youngins that are doing all the...
The ones that really needs the help.
Correct. They're pretty self-sufficient. They've been doing this for quite some time. Yeah. So you notice, one of the things that you guys notice is that this side of the world is organized and seems to run way better than the other side of the world.
Almost like it lines up with the alignment chart.
Almost.
Except I would put the
And-
elves in the neutral evil category.
That also kind of aligns with the Western world versus the Eastern world organizationally.
I'm thinking more along the lines of this is high culture and the desert, the marshland, nomadic, really low barbaric structures. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
East versus West.
Really
America.
debatable here.
Brazil, Mexico. Yeah. But anyway, so that's one of the things that you're noticing is that this side of the world is actually organized better.
Hmm.
Right?
I mean, that's great and all. So we keep walking forward.
He's like, I don't want to role play. I don't want to role play. I don't want to role play. Give me something to fight.
I don't see anything to role play. It's like, this is interesting.
Well, then you've done enough sticking your sword and things for the week.
Maybe in the next campaign I should just throw him in a gladiatorial play or something.
Yeah.
You won't have to role play.
I mean, if you give me a ton of health, I'll do it.
So what are you guys going? You guys going to stop for lunch? Are you going to? What are you going to do? Go to a farmhouse, see if you can get food for free.
I wouldn't
No.
say for free.
Don't expect handouts.
Go to a farmhouse, see about you can buy food. I mean, it's dinner. It's lunchtime.
I'm okay with rations.
Okay.
You might be, yeah, but we got
You're a loner.
Yeah.
You wouldn't go to a farmhouse either. None unless he wanted to, because he's a noble, the noble-minded people.
And cousin and all that.
Yeah, you're a noble Tuzo.
Rations are.
I just say we keep going.
Okay.
God forbid somebody locks me in a castle. I'm gonna want to jump out a window.
So you guys keep on going. You go until nighttime, and you can see the next village, city type thing in a distance. You probably could not make it by. It's already pretty. I mean, you're at dusk right now, and you can see it at a distance. So it'd be in about another 6 to 8 hours to get there.
So probably they can
If-
camp.
Yeah, because the gates will be closed at night. They usually
They're not letting people.
they're not. They don't usually. Yeah, the gates are normally closed. In most towns where there's gates, they usually close them just at dusk. After dusk,
Probably can't see if there's gates from this distance.
you can see a wall,
Gotcha.
so you know there's a gate.
All walls are
So I
gated.
guess we'll just make camp for here for the night.
Okay.
Probably off the path.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Just that wagon can still go by.
The wagons already stopped for the day because they can't travel when it's that dark. So I don't want to
Blame a horse break.
correct. More about the horse than the wheel. They don't care about the wheel. It's the horse. Those are expensive. $900,000 for 1,000 gold for a horse, especially a cursed one. Nothing happens first watch. People actually take care of their animals here. Nothing happens second watch.
Persons don't really have good night vision. I believe.
Nothing happens third watch.
It makes it so much worse. I realize the horse is cursed.
You never tried to do your empathy on it.
I did once, and I don't think we really did anything because it was early on. So I don't know whether he had that yet or not, but that's still concerning. The ranger didn't notice it was a dragon.
I mean, it only works on natural animals anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Correct.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So morning ensues, breakfast is made, you guys head on out, you get in line by like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you get in line to go in. Ironically, there's a bunch of wagons in front of you.
Presumably that's why you said get in line.
Well, it could have been just people walking in or whatever, but there's a bunch of wagons that they're, letting in. They come to you guys and they look at you guys, and one of the guards looks pretty close at you, Ray, and he whispers something, and the guard goes, "You guys can enter." And then when you turn around over your shoulder, Ray, you notice that guard takes off.
Which way?
It doesn't matter. Just pick a direction.
Can I follow him?
No,
In-
you don't. You don't know the city,
They took off into the city.
the town. You don't know the town. I mean, there's a bunch of people there.
Sure, sure.
Easy to lose.
Easy to lose. Yeah, yeah.
I guess we should maybe see if there's some food we can buy. Take with us.
There's certainly farm stands around that you can purchase fresh vegetables. You get to a trader that trades in meats. So he's got some meats for sale. Fowl, some fowl, rabbit, deer, bear, moose. They got different kinds of meats.
Yeah, let's get some venison and some vegetables.
I kind of want to splurge a little bit. How do you feel about cooking bear for dinner tonight? That sounds good.
Bear's very tough, very gamey.
It's very good.
It's very good, though.
It's actually in real life. It's very good.
It can be gamey, but that's only if you don't cook it well.
Correct. All right, so you're gonna purchase some meats and stuff. The meats are kind of expensive because it's a big town. It costs you 6 gold for the meat for one meal.
For one meal?
Yeah, like I said, it's expensive because they're in a big town, and this, if you notice, it was all
There's
farmland. It was farmland for like a day's ride, so they had to go outside that to find the meat.
A meal per person?
No, six gold for the 3 of you for a day of meat.
So,
Okay.
The vegetables probably cost you about a silver for a week.
I'll pick up the meat. You focus on getting us some good vegetables, Mr. Chef.
Because the vegetables don't last much more than 4 or 5 days.
Right. I'll buy some vegetables, I guess, for
It's like one silver for like a day. For all
I'll
3
get
of you.
6 gold is all 3 of us? Or is that per person?
No, 6 gold is for you 3 for one day. So if you want it for 5 days, smoked meat, that would be 30 gold.
12 platinum of meat, please. That's
12 platinum, 60 gold.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that'd be 10 days worth of meat.
Okay.
I'll buy 10 days worth of vegetables.
Your vegetables will go bad, buddy. They only last for about 4 or 5 days. There's no refrigerator.
Alright, so I guess I'll buy 4 days worth of vegetables.
Okay, that's 4 silver.
Get like potatoes and stuff. Those travel.
Minus your platinum.
Yep.
You guys need to go to an armory, an inn, or whatever.
Actually, yeah, if they have a place for armor, that would probably not be a bad idea.
They do.
We'll go in and I'll see what they have for armor, because anything is an
I'll take a
upgrade
walk
to our
with him.
You're gonna walk with him? Okay.
I'll stay with the mule.
There's
that
no
we don't
mule.
have.
You'll stay with the dragon?
He's like, I'll stay with the dragon.
I don't need armor. Well, I have
So
armor.
you guys go towards the armorer.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's actually a blacksmith armor shop.
Yeah.
He also does weapons, armor. He does everything. There are 3 blacksmiths there that are working on armor, and 2 blacksmiths working on weapons. You notice there are 12 spots for anvils. There are 3 fire pits with the full baffles, everything. This is a big
There's a lot of
shop.
work
Yeah. They do a lot of work here. A lot of horseshoes. A lot of farm equipment. They repair a lot of farm equipment. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a look and see what they have for armor. I'm kind of curious.
They got all kinds of stuff for sale. What are you looking at?
Mostly weathers or studded
They don't do leather.
Yeah.
They do armor.
Real armor.
I'm not sure what you expected when he described anvils.
Do they have anything better than a +1?
They don't have magical armor.
Unfortunate.
Farming village.
It's a farming village.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a farming village, but it's really big. It's not a village. It's more like a city.
It sounds like a small tree.
It's a small. It is. It's a small town that they do a lot of trading, but they don't necessarily do trade in magical stuff because the mountain of ruins is right up there.
Did you say Kyoto's ointment was magic?
It is.
Okay, so they probably won't have that either if they have an apothecary.
No.
Are you going to look for another apothecary? I've noticed you've done that in every town you've been to.
Absolutely, but once again, he said there's very little magic here, so I'm guessing there's no apothecary with more of those.
No.
So,
You could probably
there's not
find
much I
out,
need
though.
here.
Love potion.
I don't think I need a love potion.
Alrighty
You
then.
didn't need one, clearly.
So, you peruse the blacksmith shop, the armor shop. You see absolutely nothing that you're interested in.
Actually, I'm going to ask if they have a dagger.
Oh, they got plenty of daggers.
I thought you already
I
had
would.
one.
He does.
I'd like. No, I never took. I ended up not taking the dagger at the start of the game.
Oh, you
I
switched it
swapped
for a
it out.
short sword.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I just want a dagger as an emergency holdout weapon if I try to get bagged again.
You're gonna try and get back? You're kind of weird.
I said if it happens again.
his girlfriend from
Who's that?
Apparently, she's in a big enough inn she could afford to have him bagged and tagged to bring back.
So are you guys looking for handcuff or rope ties around his wrists and ankles? I'm just curious.
I tend not to examine my cousin that far.
There's a bounty on my head, and we had to fend them off multiple times.
You're saying this to the armorer?
They're farming armorers. I'm not that worried. I don't think they're going to turn into bounty hunters overnight.
Sir, information has value.
Well, someone's already after us.
Why leave a breadcrumb trail?
So you randomly tell a shopkeep that there's a bounty on you.
Okay, I guess that's probably not a good idea.
No, it's a terrible idea.
Are you retracting that statement?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Probably smart because the guards would have been around you in about 4 seconds.
But I
Because they don't know why there's a bounty on you. You could be a mass murderer.
Right. But I do want to buy a dagger.
You can buy daggers, 3 copper.
Do I have any small money? I have no small monies.
I'll loan you the 3 coppers because I have them.
Thank you.
Lord, did you say buy a lightsaber?
I actually have one out in my car right now.
Let's not get it right now.
All right. So you get a dagger. Would you like a sheath with that?
Yes, please.
Would you like a scabbard with that?
What's the difference?
Scabbard has a belt that ties around your waist. A sheath is just a sheath that you can still hold.
Fine, I'll take the scabbard as well.
Okay. So you're gonna tie it around your waist, so you're carrying it.
I'm gonna put it on my belt.
Okay. I assume your sword is on what side?
My sword is on my left.
And there's nothing on your right?
My satchel kind of hangs down.
That's
my
fine.
back.
That can stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to picture what you look like.
Yeah.
All right. So you leave the armorer. Where else you guys gonna go?
These guys are the only ones who want to go somewhere.
I don't know.
I mean, I want to go back to the main city so I can deliver this journal. But I'm not the leader of the group.
So we press on.
There is a religious section if you want to go visit. Okay. So they let you know when you ask questions. They let you know it's on the other side of the river. There's a barge system there.
What's the passage across run?
1 silver per person
I'll pay my own
For-
silver.
for non-members.
I'll cover it. It's fine.
No,
I have 4
want,
silvers.
I want to pay my own.
Sure.
Paladins are
I
not
have,
supposed
I
to.
have no small money, so I'd be paying them in Electrum or Platinum.
I'm just gonna. I'll pay for you. It's fine.
Thank you.
We'll throw an extra 2 to not throw him in the river because nobles can be rather obnoxious.
All right, we'll put them in the middle.
Thank you.
So when you guys go on, they usher you into the middle, right between all the mules and the pigs and all the other stuff.
So I'm gonna whisper to her.
These guys are on the edge and they're looking at you, and you're like, "What did I do? Like, what did I do?"
I'm gonna whisper to her while we're on the edge. This was so worth the extra money.
When you
I
guys,
pet the mules and the pigs.
when you guys get to the other side, and they start debarking, unfortunately, there is poo on your
I figured.
on your feet. Someone wrote something.
They, I believe that is a laughing cat face.
Ah, cool. So there poo on your feet and stuff, but not too bad.
I scrape it on the edge of the dock.
Okay. All right, you guys get to the other side. You debark off the barge. You go look for the religious section, and it's not that far away. It's up a hill on a kind of like it's the highest part of the town.
Right.
Um,
Probably isn't many high points.
there isn't, but it's the highest part of the town. There's like one temple, but as you notice it when you get to the temple, there's like multiple faces or multiple gods that are prayed at this one temple. It's kind of funny, because like, oh look, they're like, you can pray to anybody here. It's pretty cool. You go in, there's none here, but you do notice that there are altars for like a dozen different gods. Not that you couldn't pray to Tyr.
While she's going to check out the religious center, just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
They said the girl's laugh got me.
Yeah.
It gets most of us usually.
Yeah.
I normally laugh because you guys laugh.
Doesn't matter.
It's a self-feeding cycle.
You guys get. She goes off to there. You guys are going to be doing what? I know he's just said he's taking a quick 2-minute break.
I'll take the opportunity to do some praying.
Okay. That's a good thing.
It's a fairly large town. There are usually strays. I'm gonna look for a stray cat. Befriend a stray cat.
He's a ranger.
I don't like people. I'm gonna meet a cursed stray cat that's gonna drag me into the abyss.
You did meet a dog, though.
Oh boy.
I love the stare down.
I will pet and attempt to befriend the dog.
You didn't befriend it, but it didn't growl at you.
I'm going to offer it a ration of food. I assume probably.
It sniffs it and kind of like, it's not rare. Like, it's not real meat. It's smoked. Why would a dog eat smoked meat? What do you have for fresh meat?
The 12 platinum of meat that I bought from the meat vendor that was way overpriced.
You're gonna take off one of the.
Take off a
All right.
decent.
So you take off a piece of the meat and you kind of hand it to him, and he sniffs it, gobbles it down, and looks at you like,
Better.
That's it? That's all you got?
Like another piece.
Gobbles it down, looks at you like that's all you got? He's a well-fed dog. He's probably bigger than a border collie. Not a border collie.
Shepherd.
Yeah, you know the shepherds that the ones they use up in the mountains.
The Burmese mountain
yeah.
dog? Oh, Jesus. He's a big sucker.
He's a beefy dog.
Very well. I'll give him a full day's worth of meat.
He sits down and eats it, and then just waits.
Is that good?
Do you walk away? What do you do?
Offer my head and see if he's good.
You can pet him.
Petting him. You kind of just sit and hang out.
Okay.
Pet the dog.
Okay. Ray, you back?
The dog is an actual trope.
I got nothing better to do. There's people here. It's not my gig.
Yeah, the one guy we need isn't.
So, we now have 9 days of meat. Our day have burned a whole day's worth of meat for no reason.
Feeding the dog.
Yeah.
Feeding the well-fed dog.
Look, it might have cost me half a platinum worth, but
Would
So-
you like some more tea?
So when you petted the dog,
yeah.
you noticed that there was he was warm. Like this is a winter time, or not winter, but autumn. And you notice that when you pet him, he was kind of warm-ish.
Interesting.
Me as a dog.
So sorry, I have returned.
Hello there, welcome back.
Don't worry. While you were busy, I found a dog.
Oh,
I've been petting the dog. Remember how we had 10 days of meat? We don't have 10 days of meat. We only have 9 days of meat. It's okay. It's my money. I can always buy more meat. I am making a friend.
you get one less potato.
Okay. Yeah, I'm feeding the dough because apparently it's a very, very big dough.
Been holding that in for hours.
I know, right? It sucks BPMing sometimes.
It does. Yes. Yes. Yes.
After this entire day's worth of meat, does he seem satisfied?
He's sitting at your feet.
I'll continue to pet the dog.
The tail is moving.
What kind of dog?
Are you there?
Yes, I've
The
been here.
only thing I've been granted so far is that he is bigger than a Burmese mountain dog. And
So
warm.
he's a big dog.
He's a big dog, and he is warm.
So she comes back from the her temple. She's all happy, bright and shiny, white teeth. You guys meet up. You guys they see your dog.
I've made a friend. I'm going to invite our friend to come with us. There's more food. You want to come with?
Wags his tail. You guys continue going.
Yes.
As you start walking, the dog walks with you. You guys, huh?
I want to be upset. But I like dogs too.
See, he can't even be mad at me for using our rations to feed the dog. I can always hunt and get more food. It's not the end of the world.
So you guys are cross the river, so you see where the river is. So you guys cross the river. You guys have crossed the river, and you start heading towards. There's a couple of different paths you can take.
Yeah.
One would lead back towards the Centra Centauri. One leads towards the city of Weird.
Yeah.
And one leads towards the city of Sages. Okay. So obviously, that's where you want to go, right? Because that's where the direction came from the king's chancellor. You guys head off towards there. So it's past lunchtime. You guys have done all this. It is now around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You're still walking. Nothing has happened. The dog's following you. You guys get ready. It's now around 6 o'clock. There's no real good camping area, but there is it's not really that wooded right here. It's still surrounded by farmland-ish on this side. So you notice that there's farmland on this side as well as the other side. And you did about 6 hours of walking through farmland to get to the main gate. You walked through the city. The town took you only about an hour and a half to do what you did. So now it's give or take around 2 o'clock, and you walk until 6 o'clock at night. That's another 4 hours. You're still in the farmland on the other side. So obviously, clearly, this is like a huge bit of its income is farmland. So it's not really a good place for camping. You'd be on someone's property, but you could camp on the side of the road. I mean, no one's really gonna complain.
Guess we'll set up there. Leave my blanket out and let the dog lay on the blanket for a bit.
Okay, so you let your blanket out. You guys set up your camp. Are you gonna have a fire at all?
Yeah, probably
He's
still
gonna
have a fire.
I'm not sure you can find wood for a fire.
Hmm.
And I'm pretty sure you didn't bring wood.
No.
You could have had wood if you had your mule.
Yeah.
So there's not like
Fence
twigs
posts. Yeah, you could rip up someone's property line post and have a fire if you wanted to.
I said twigs or something, not someone's fence post.
I would like to look for a shrubbery.
Thanks for the follow.
You can. No, there's nothing really for a fire. But you can certainly just hang out.
Live grass.
Yeah. Eat some dry rations, or you can't really cook because there's no fire.
Guys, have plenty of water after crossing that river.
Yeah, your skins are all full. Everything. First, assuming you guys are gonna do the same normal watches.
Yeah. Might be farmland, but might as well.
First watch, nothing. Second watch, nothing really weird happens, but as you were walking around, whatever, your dog followed you. Okay. And at some point around midnight, it started howling. You guys were pretty tired. You guys didn't necessarily wake up. He howled once or twice. And then he settled down. Stayed with you during your watch. Male.
Yeah.
Unless you prefer a female dog, I'm just
I'm
curious.
just curious, thinking of a name as I go.
Okay. Your watch is over. You go to bed. Your dog lays down next to you. You get up. It's your watch. As you're on watch, about halfway through, you don't hear anything, but you're keeping pretty good vigilance, even though you're a human with no light. The starlight, it's not necessarily dark, but you see a shadow coming up low to the ground. You're not really sure what it is, but it comes up to your camp, and you didn't move. But because you didn't get a sensation that it was malicious. I mean, you know what I mean? And as you're looking at it, you see it's another dog. and it lays down next to the other dog.
It has a mate.
Essentially. I pied pipe with the dog out of town.
Rest of the night, nothing happens. You make your breakfast. You take out your rations or dry jerky, whatever. Made it taste pretty good. You're gonna feed your 2 dogs.
I would assume so, yeah.
How much are you gonna feed them?
Well, we were down to 9 days of meat. We can go down to 7 days of meat for the moment.
Are you gonna feed them a day each?
Yeah.
The first one that you fed really didn't just sniffs out. He was pretty full. The other one took a whole day,
Okay.
so you only went down one more day.
Okay. I treat my animals well.
Don't forget to make note of that, though.
Yeah. We have 8 days.
Okay.
Watch. It's a tune now. I don't know where it goes.
Okay. So morning starts. You guys start walking. About 2 hours, 3 hours. You come into some woods. So now, if you wanted to hunt, you probably could. Okay. But you can also, when it's time for lunchtime, you could make a fire and cook some of your meat up. Okay. So again, it seems to be everything's going. You notice that when you get to the woods, that you don't really hear any life.
That's not good.
It's never good when you don't hear life.
No. As soon as the birds fly away, you need to think, oh, we should probably move.
Can we at least hear ourselves breathing?
You can.
Then we can't hear life, because we're pretty sure we're alive, right?
I don't know. You gonna huff and puff?
I
Well,
can
I
try
have-
and feel my pulse.
I have
Right.
2 dogs. We could blow the house down.
Oh, good.
So, as I'm walking around with the dogs, I'm going to take a closer look, but I would assume he's correct. It's probably the dog's meat, I would think. Another good size.
Yeah, it is female. Yeah.
Okay. So I have a male and female dog now. Yay, I got a pair of dogs.
You can start a breeding program.
Archery and breeding program.
In your stronghold. I have pups for sale. Pups for sale.
Hunter supply. Get a dog and a bow.
Okay, so that's like around 10 o'clock or so when you hit the woods. You enter the woods, there's no sound, no birds, you don't hear life sound of life in the woods. But the trees are still there, you can hear the wind blowing, blah, 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 blah. You go about 2 more hours or so, and it's like lunchtime. You guys are going to stop for lunch, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll stop. You have access to the meat if you want to cook anything. Use your vegetables before they go bad. Make sure you make a
I
little.
guess I can make do.
If you want to use 2 days of the meat, make a little more and let the dogs have whatever scraps you don't need. At least we're not wasting as much.
Okay.
Well,
We moved on.
we sold the doggy dragon. It was not happy with us, so
And you have dogs instead.
Well, apparently.
I apparently accidentally tamed one stray dog and it brought a friend.
Okay. I should know that. There's nothing in it.
I offered
Okay.
it to him and he emptied it.
Okay, so around noontime, you guys stop for food.
Yeah.
Perfect. While you guys are eating, the 2 dogs wander off, as the dogs will do.
Yeah.
As they leave, about 20 minutes later, you can start to hear chirping and movement.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
You've got 2 death omens on you.
Yeah, probably. But
Either that or the birds just don't like that kind of dog.
they're good dogs.
You don't know if they're as good at catching birds as cats.
No. He did remark to me, though, that they were rather warm, which makes me concerned about something on our list.
They're dogs. Of course they're warm. You ever petted a really
Yeah.
sickly furred dog?
Oh yeah, dogs are like little furnaces. There's a reason that everyone
Yeah.
loves having them in the bed.
Like,
I know he's in his
Jasper, for instance, is like I'm pretty sure we had him tested when he was in the vet. It's like 106 degrees. It's like a furnace. You cannot sleep next to him.
amazing how body temperature works like that with mammals.
Oh yeah. But cool. I got dogs. Life is good.
Okay. So you guys are what?
I'm waiting.
Oh my god. You guys gonna wait for the dogs to come back, or are you just gonna keep on moving after you finish your break?
I assume I'll bundle everything up. I assume you want to clean out whatever you use for cooking.
All done.
I'll
You guys gonna wait for the dogs to come back, or are you guys gonna move on?
whistle for the
I got a
dogs.
bad feeling considering all life returned when they left.
Whistle for my dogs. They're my dogs. They're friends.
You whistle, but I mean, how long? I mean, 5 minutes go by, they're not there.
Give them another 10 minutes.
All right, 15 minutes of twiddling your thumbs, they don't show up.
All right. Well, it's unfortunate, but I guess we got to keep going. If they get hungry, they'll follow us.
Okay, you guys keep on going.
They'll come back. Probably.
Kind of. First 2 hours, nothing really happened, so this is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. 4 o'clock in the afternoon, nothing. Oh,
Oh, if only.
I know,
What'd you roll?
double lot.
Oof.
So you guys are just getting to actually a really good area for a setup camp. I assume you guys are going to take it. It's like 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, figured.
While you are setting up, all the birds go away. All the sound of life goes away. Crickets stopped. Everything stopped. And as you look around this eerie silence, you see your 2 dogs pad up to you.
Hey, welcome back.
Roll for initiative.
They're hellhounds.
I knew it!
I got
We
4.
fed you, you little.
If you
Damn
want
it!
to.
It was a 4, so I'll say Captain.
I wanted pets.
I rolled a 2 for initiative.
I rolled a 4.
All right.
Well, this is a method to get us to fight stuff like hellhounds.
What
Unless
is
they're
their-
dire wolves. Because we did fight
What
some.
are they? Are they just regular? They can't just be regular dogs.
Maybe they could be, but it doesn't strike me as correct. I figured we're either dealing with like winter dire wolves, because he said they're massive dogs.
So, who got 1s, 2s, 3s? Who goes first? You?
2.
I got a 2.
Hit armor class 4.
All right.
That's a very armored dog.
Well, you could also
Class
think that they're
four.
really good at.
Dex.
Yeah.
I hit. Are they? They're just medium creatures.
Yes.
I hit for 13 damage.
Who's next?
I think we both have 4s.
Yeah.
Go for it. You gonna hit the same one, or are you gonna hit the other one?
I'm gonna hit the one that showed up first, the male.
I want to know if you're gonna hit the same one that he just hit, or you're gonna hit a different one. There are 2.
I'll let him deal with one. I'll deal with the other.
What about you?
Whichever one's closer to me.
That you can make it whichever one's closest to one that he just hit, or the one that the other one.
Evens or evens. The one he's
Okay. Because it makes a difference when I attack to know who's doing what, who's on what.
3, 3, and 3, 9. That's not bad.
6 plus 5 is 11. Felt the wind from that.
And this is why I was looking for cats.
Think that would have been better?
I don't know. Displacer Kitten be cool.
I mean, I have 2 in my room. They're also not.
I think
actual
that's
cats.
probably why he said that I did not befriend them immediately. Because they're probably enemy creatures to start at.
More importantly, a dog can follow you around all at once. It doesn't mean it's your
Friendly,
friend.
correct.
Stop the shop over in Green. Go back to the place.
Wow.
Yeah,
I guess we'll have to go make a run on them. We can check. We don't normally check all the aisles either, though. Who knows? There might be a hidden gem.
Okay. You, all he is, have to make a save versus breath weapon, which is a lot harder to do.
Easier than spell.
Is it?
By 1. For me, anyway. I don't know what it is for those guys.
Yeah, it's mine's a
versus
mixed
breath
spell.
weapon.
Yep. Hellhounds.
I made my save.
I did too.
Okay, so you guys only take 6 points damage.
16 or better. I rolled exactly a 16, so perfect.
You take 6 points damage.
So glad I took all those herbs earlier. Cool.
Do we know what kind of breath weapon just left?
Fire.
Yep, Hellhound. Great.
Okay, and the roll initiative.
2.
4.
Twos go first.
Okay.
You can't look it up, Sonya.
I'm not. I don't have my spell cards, remember?
Oh, gotcha.
I think they probably got lost in the washer.
like literally?
No, as in I probably forgot to take them out of my shorts and they got all bundled up and I didn't know what they were. So I threw them out.
No, that's very
Oh, and we did have a meal worth.
Since... I'll wait on that. Hey, that was 17.
Hit the dogs.
Says the guy who was just feeding them.
I know.
5 plus 5 is 10.
Twos.
That was
That
2s.
Threes. Ray, what'd you get?
4.
All right, all 3 of us go together.
Alright. My first hit hits for 14 damage.
Wow, max. 4, 4, 3, that's 11 points.
Sonya and Ray both take 10 points damage. You take 7.
I take 10?
Yep, and Ray also takes 10.
And my second hit hits for 12.
It drops.
Oof.
Initiative.
So, was he correct in his assumption? Are these hellhounds?
They, in fact, are.
Hey,
And
they're on the list.
can they technically change shape?
No,
No, so okay, was wondering why they just look like regular dogs then.
because they look like regular dogs. They're brown in color. Everything looks, when you look at them, they look just like dogs.
Okay.
Except they breathe fire. and they bite really hard.
My vision of hellhounds was different. That's all.
I can show you a picture of what they look like. Actually, the description says they look just like dogs.
Oh no, I believe you. I'm just thinking of different lore. That's all.
Because you're thinking about video.
The hellish version.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
old
it's named Hellhounds.
old D&D is different from modern interpretations of lots of things. I mean,
Looks just like a dog.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like a
Just that he's a,
hound.
yeah, he just looks like a dog, except that
little
he
scrawny.
breathes fire. This one here is scrawny. I just made him bigger.
Right. Kind of like a chupacabra.
Yeah,
It's
their
bigger.
size is medium, which
Right.
would be like a Bernese mountain dog. For intent purposes, a troll is a large, which is 7 feet tall. Medium is a certain fall. If it was a normal dog, like a border collie, that would be small. But they say it's medium, so Bernese mountain dog.
Anyway,
Initiative, right?
yeah, I got a 1.
I got a 1 as well.
Good. I did. I got a 6.
Ones go first.
I'm going to cast Ender Heat on myself. It'll break as soon as I take magical damage.
Okay.
But it'll still take on the first 10 points.
Good. You?
I hit for 11 damage.
Glad you did that because
Breath weapon time.
all 3 of you make a save versus spell. Or you got
Save
your
for spell or
your-
save for breath?
breath.
Well, it's after saving throws.
Yeah.
Nope.
I did make my saving throw.
I just barely made my saving throw.
Okay. 14 points damage. You made your save. That's 7 points damage. You said you made your save?
So,
That would be 7, then you gotta do your thing.
right, the first 10 gets absorbed.
So that got absorbed.
Yeah, and now it's broken. So
Okay.
I take no damage then.
Okay, you took no damage. You. Your turn.
Hmm.
You fumble.
2d8. No.
He's healing. He didn't even bother rolling.
Wow, 13 plus.
13 plus nothing. You could give us any plus.
Okay, 13. That's a lot. That's good for you.
Well, the most that you can get from Kieran's ointment is 12, so yeah.
Yeah, well, it was 2 die 8 for these.
Yeah, and the last
Potions.
time I only got 9.
Yeah, so 13 is actually a good roll for you.
Yeah. Well, considering it
Okay.
put me back to 1 point below where I was.
Initiative. Ooh,
4.
I got a 3.
I got a 2.
My reluctance to hurt my
Do I
pets.
bite or do I flame?
My reluctance to hurt my pets.
We flame. Everyone make a save versus a breath weapon.
Nope.
Oh my god.
I actually failed.
14. 14. What'd you get?
I failed to.
14 points damage.
Hey guys, I'm in the single digits.
That's because you never heal up all the way. Oh, I've got 35 hit points. Right now I have 17. I can go into another battle.
I was at 32 to start this. Out of 38.
Okay, that's 2s. I went first. I had 2. Who's next?
I have 4.
You're next. Oh, who's next? All 3 of you get to go.
I'm also gonna heal.
I am
7 and 5. I got 12 this time around.
I'm healing. 2 plus 8 is 10.
I got 14 points back.
Roll initiative.
I got a 4.
Oh, crap.
I got a 6.
I got a 6.
I got a 3.
I got a 1.
Okay, you go first.
Go bully my dog.
You brought them here.
Uh-huh. I thought it'd be
Um,
cool. But no.
I'm gonna hit for.
It's dead.
Okay.
They only had 1 hit point left.
That's why you were laughing at everyone healing.
2 rounds of you healing got me to hit you 2 more times with flame.
I was sitting there at 5 hit points, like I can hit it. I can hit it. But I should.
I had a feeling it was gonna be one of those. It has less HP than we think situations. But
Yeah.
It was awesome. What?
I want to take one of its fangs, one of its canine teeth.
Oh, okay, you can do that. Oh my god, that was
Leave my
funny.
dog alone.
They just tried to kill us with
And?
fire.
So they
My
weren't
trophy.
exactly good boys, but
So, you guys have to think, where did these come from? Who sent them? And clearly,
they were hungry.
somebody set these hellhounds on you because they were in the middle of a city, and one of them found you. Would have followed you without food, by the way.
I figured.
But as long as you're feeding them, they didn't care.
Wagtail.
Wagtail.
Would have been so cool.
Either Rugalis is getting more bold, or somebody's trying to stop us from getting to the City of Sages.
Would have been so cool. I could have had a hellhound, buddy.
Oh, yeah, no.
Kind of had a feeling that was coming.
You're a ranger,
Yeah.
not a wizard.
I'm gonna heal again.
Are
Anybody
you
else healing?
Yeah, 16. I got 2 of those left.
I got 12 back.
So I guess what I'm trying to tell you is that who cares if you have 2 potions left if you're dead?
I'm getting there.
I know who cares. The people looting him.
Well, I'm back up.
I got 10.
Okay. That's kind of funny.
So much for having these for a while.
At least you had them.
Better than not having him.
Yeah.
30 for 33.
Better than starting a next adventure with 20
Yeah.
because you forget to heal.
I started at 33 or 32. I went down to 4.
And if you were at 38, which is your max, whatever it is, right?
Yeah. It
38.
would have been 6 points more. I would have started.
Which is not single digits.
No.
No.
Single digits is bad.
And as long as you made your save on a fire, you would have still survived. But you failed anyway, so you have been dead. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Dawn was all excited. He got to eat up days of rations and platinum worth of my money. And he got to throw an enemy at us.
It was awesome. Epic. This is what DM calls epic.
I just wanted to feed the wildlife.
I now
No
have a
wonder they
direwolf.
put up signs in the park. Don't
I
feed
now
the
have a
stray.
direwolf fang and a hellhound fang. I'm collecting.
See, but I got a knoll tooth.
You guys competing now?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just collecting.
No. I just want to kill more gnolls.
They agree. Must be a cousin thing.
Must kill more gnolls.
All right. So you guys are setting up for the night?
Sure. Well, that was at like lunchtime, wasn't it?
No, that
Just
was
after lunch.
that was
You said it was just after lunch. 15 minutes we waited, and then they showed up.
that's right. So when a few moments after they get killed, it wasn't an explosion, but there was a poof, and they turned to ash.
Did my fang also turn to ash, or was
No, because you removed it before it turned to ash.
Claimed the
Cool.
trophy.
You claimed your trophy before it poofed. You were removing your hand as it poofed.
it?
Bye, puppies.
Now you have ash everywhere.
Prayers.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder wonder if I could throw that at you.
Probably shouldn't put your cup on top of the coverless book.
Why not?
Because now it doesn't have any protection in case it's wet
No, that's
or
fine.
condenses.
It's fine.
You say that, but that's your only one.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I know.
You
I
can't
was
get these books legit anymore.
no, I can buy. I found both of these on Amazon
Yeah, but they're not sold by
by an actual vendor.
Yeah.
It's sold by individuals.
Yeah.
Still, my favorite was I found PDFs of this and the Fighter's Guide.
Hmm.
I found the full Fighter's Handbook.
You think you could send me those links? Because the website I normally use, it went down from a DDoS attack, and they're still making sure their stuff is safe. I know, right?
Oh, I can't do that.
Why, huh?
No, that's not it.
Just reasons.
I was thinking about sending in a free.
Yeah,
values.
no. No, that'd be bad.
Well, you could kill it. It's only a 10 hit die creature.
Yeah. Not much worse than the giant, but there are other reasons.
If you actually befriended it, it would offer 3 wishes.
Good
What
luck
would it take to
befriending
befriend
it.
it?
Yeah.
Probably
What would it
starts
take?
by don't kill its dogs.
That was good. It wasn't any freak that sent it at all.
Yeah, he was just messing with things in his head.
Yeah, I was like, my brain sometimes goes off squirreling. Okay, so you guys eat your lunch.
Yeah, what a mess.
You head on out, right?
Right.
It was very good bread, though, Laura. Yeah.
Yes, it's bread.
Sonia, what was your Discord name again?
Verbally Twitch, I believe. My Twitch name plus Twitch, because verbally was taken.
That is slowly sending you the complete Fighter's Handbook.
Nice.
Because I found it as a PDF and it downloaded to my phone without me knowing it.
Got it.
Cool.
Okay, so you guys head on out. Are you guys getting any kind of sense of what's going on here, or?
Other than we're being harassed the entire way,
Something
just
doesn't want
wanted
us
to
to
fight
get
the
to the
cat.
City of Sages.
What you saying?
It feels like something doesn't want us to get to the City of Sages. It's like it doesn't want us to see the next part of this journey.
well, gee, that's been most of the campaign, is it not wanting us to get from city to city.
Then again, you also have a bounty on your head.
Ding, 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 ding.
You
ding.
only paid off one group.
Sure.
Yes, but there is another valid reason why you are being accosted, not just the bounty.
The journal.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Oh yeah, and speaking of, is that okay?
Yes,
Just checking.
you have it well protected.
Just want to make sure.
Nothing is getting that journal over your alive body.
I just wanted
You've got a dog.
This is why I'm a cat person.
I could throw some cats at you if you'd like.
Don't take it. You have 3 attacks.
Displacer.
I mentioned that earlier.
I have 2 in my room.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, you've got lots of critters in your room.
Displacer kittens.
Displacer cats. Yeah, watch out for their tail.
Cats, sharks, and everything.
What did the tails do? I know that they.
Fox.
I know that they're nasty. I'm trying to remember what the hell the tails do. Don't they project images so that you?
I'm
can
not
tell what
telling
they-
you.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's just get on.
Yeah.
Save the idle chatter for the
No
2
cats.
for the 2 hours of you idling by.
That's
Not
All
going
right, so
home.
you guys head on up. Let's see, how far do you get? Oh, you make it till like evening with not being accosted by anything.
No more hellhounds.
Then it's this time.
Well, the good news is we're a quarter of the way done with our Hellhound box.
So, you guys gonna stop for the night?
Makes sense.
Opposed?
Excuse me, thank you. Why did I say thank you?
I don't know.
You wait for me to finish speaking before you
Can I
answer.
say that
Did you
you're
say that
welcome?
that finished off our Hellhound box?
No.
No, we're a quarter of the way there. We got 2.
Is this switch still not working?
I believe you need what, 8?
I was trying
Yeah.
to see if I accidentally had a different listing for them.
I think the Hellhounds was a decent medium fight.
Yeah, wasn't bad. Put me at 4.
I mean, they don't have that many
It's
hit
not the
points.
first one to put you to 4.
There are
The
things that
14
have put me
damage
to
was kinda
dead.
rough.
That's-
Here's the thing about the Hellhounds though that I like. That even if you make your save, you still take damage.
Yeah, half damage.
I think that's typical for breath weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you
And-
say?
Go ahead.
He was trying to say something.
Oh, sorry.
No, I finished what I was saying.
Okay.
Nighttime comes. First watch, second watch, third watch. That's how you're doing it, right?
Mm-hmm. Hello there.
You see that?
Yeah.
So during first watch, it's still dusk. You happen to see 2 more dogs charging you guys.
Same kind.
Same kind.
Yippee! We're gonna finish another box at this rate before the night's over. 2 per watch.
So initiative.
I'm not doing it.
I was not. This was not my intention.
This is funny though.
I rolled a 1, by the way.
Good, because I got a 6.
I rolled a
Okay.
2.
1. Go ahead. You go first.
Yes, sir. The AC was 4, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a hit. Uh, 3 plus 5 is 8.
You said
8. 3 plus 5.
I'm gonna attack the other one. Oh, but I'm a 2, so I'll wait. Sorry.
twos.
I'm going to attack the other one, the one she's not attacking. Ooh, that's a crit for total of 18 damage.
Threes. Okay, I go first.
Well, really, it's 3rd.
I missed. Your turn.
We're trying to bite people now. Bad dog.
That was what it tried to do.
No,
I can't always send fire at you.
preferably not.
Initiative. I got a 6.
4.
I got a 1.
Got a 4.
Go ahead.
All right. First hit does 10 damage.
4s go next.
That was a 19.
I rolled the same thing as last time, so 8 damage.
10. 10 on the nose.
Don't think he was actually aiming for the nose, but
You and me, bud.
My second hit does 12 damage.
Yeah, that one drops. I missed mine. Initiative.
6. I really don't like big dogs.
3.
3s go first. Everyone make a save versus breath weapon.
Oh boy.
I made it.
Ooh, I got that one.
I made my save.
Okay, you all get 3 points damage.
I can live with 3.
I also managed to hit. 'Cause I also got a 3.
Okay.
Another 8 damage.
Is dead. Both of them are dead. These were not quite as big as the last ones. They were smaller pups.
Make me feel like the ATF here.
Better. Go ahead.
No, I feel worse. I'm like the ATF. I'm going to other people's houses and killing their dogs. This is awful. This is
We're not in
terrible.
anybody's house. They came to us.
After a few moments, and just ash.
More fighters.
Going back to bed. This is on first watch. I need to get to school with bed. Do my watch.
He's
That was that was just at the beginning of her watch.
Cool.
You
Go
do.
to bed.
You do for your 4 hours.
Or not.
Or not. Immediately, 2 more show up.
I got a 1 on initiative this time. I'm getting fed up with the dogs.
I got a 2. Right behind
I got
it.
a 3.
I rolled another double lot.
That's hilarious.
So the last 3 times you guys got attacked, I rolled a double lot, a 99, and a double lot. It's not my intention of attacking you.
I got a 3 for initiative.
I got a 1.
So you're with the ranger for once.
Yeah.
We both
And I
got
just
ones.
minimum damage to it.
What'd you do?
I did 1 plus 1 plus 3. I did 5 points of damage.
Pretty good compared to some.
It could definitely be worse.
Paladin, 10 points damage.
Okay.
Ranger, 5 points damage.
Ow! Bad dog.
2s.
Me.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot how to minus 0 from 1. Oh. That's a mess.
You're next.
I hit for 11 points damage.
Still wild dog. Must be the dex.
Initiative.
Well, they also have a lot of fur. I
Never
mean,
mind, I'm back to hating
maybe.
hitting dogs.
that's
Rolled a
it.
1.
1 goes first.
First hit does 9 damage.
2s, 3s, 4s. I'm 4. Everyone make a save versus breath weapon twice.
Twice?
Nope. I failed the first one, made the second.
Same. I failed the first and made the second.
Okay. So you failed both of them. You're going to take 14 points damage. You each take 7. Fire's nasty, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I'm down to 11.
Already.
Yeah.
Is this darkening my plate mail?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got
Oh, yeah.
scorch
I'm
marks.
sure it's exactly what you wanted.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. 5s. 6s.
My second hit as well.
I failed on the same
Wait
number.
a second for them to go.
Yeah, fine.
6. 6 points. I'm not killing anything, but I'm getting it closer.
Your turn.
I hit for 13 points damage.
Initiative. I think this is my new favorite creature.
3.
I got a 6.
Oh, I got 5.
I got 4.
3s go first.
And I missed.
4s.
Okay, I'm gonna use a different dice. The other one that I was using for attacks rolled 5s twice.
Wow.
This one 20'd.
Oof.
Kill it.
Very nice.
Kill the doggy.
5 times 2 is 10, plus 5 is 15.
Your turn.
Nope.
My turn. Flame or not to flame?
Is the question.
I tried biting. I missed both times. Initiative.
1.
3.
You go first.
I am apparently invigorated by my crit.
I am apparently really hating hitting dogs.
Not just dogs, they're hellhounds. They're evil.
They're dogs.
The lawful evil.
4 plus 5 is 9.
Dead.
Yay, I got a kill!
2s. That's me. That one. Ray, save verse spell. It's breath weapon.
5 passed.
7. Threes. 4s. Going once. Going twice. 5s.
Never mind.
That's the same number, too.
I know.
Initiative. Oh,
4.
could have
Ooh.
flamed you one more time.
3.
2s go first.
How about no?
Okay. 3s.
One number.
Alright.
Roll
That hits for 10 points damage.
Nope, I missed by 1 point.
Okay, I get to flame again. Who am I going to flame? You. Save
Yay,
verse
I was just gonna
breath
ask.
weapon.
I got a 20, that's a save.
7 points damage.
Critical save had to be.
Initiative.
4 again.
I get a 4.
2.
2s go first.
Alright, first hit does 13 points damage.
All the 4s.
I crit it.
Damage.
I missed.
3. That's 3. So 6 and 2 is 12. Plus 3 is 15.
Dead.
Ooh, the ranger got a kill.
I know. Shocking.
Yeah, it had 15 points left.
Yay!
That's cool.
Okay.
Now I want to go to bed.
Heal!
You're gonna heal.
Yep.
I'll probably.
Actually,
well.
yeah, I should probably heal. We've been attacked twice in like 10 minutes.
1 plus 8 is.
Oh, wait. I got
9.
3 vials of the stuff left.
15 points back for me.
Okay.
I'm down to 2 Children's ointments, and that's it.
I'm also going to use a Kyurem's
So
Ointment.
that's plus 12. That would be 23.
I'm back up to full, Dawn.
Okay.
How many Kyurem ointments do you have left, or vials of stuff?
I've got 3 of the potions left that we just bought, and 9 drabs. Do you need some?
Yeah, I've got 2 drabs left and none of the vials left.
I'll give him 2 of my drabs.
Okay.
As they turn to ash, I'm just bound by curiosity, and I'm going to fill one of my little potion vials with ash and put it
Okay.
in my satchel.
Okay.
Some vampires.
So I only got 10
Okay.
on that one. So 33. I have 3 drabs of stuff left. Alright, now it's bedtime.
This is all one night still, mind you all.
This is still first watch.
Barely even.
Yeah, which is why I'm going to bed.
Okay. So all this has happened in the first like 30 minutes of her watch.
I'm going to bed.
Unless the world is ending, please let me sleep.
I'm going to roll to see if there's anything else happening in her watch.
Use different dice.
Or don't, because I mean, we only need 2 more hellhounds at this point.
No, nothing. I got a 66.
Next watch.
Next watch. Nope. Your watch.
Yeah, sometimes you
Nope.
look at it.
Nothing happens the rest of the night.
Lovely.
This means that I can finally get my fast healing now.
Mm-hmm. You're like, I took 4, 5, 6, 8 hits.
7, according to my math. Since the last time. You can continue without me.
Breakfast ensues. Blah blah.
I'm going to eat my breakfast quietly in the corner. I'm just kind of disappointed. This has been a rough day.
You guys are head back, walking towards down the path. You make it pretty good. I mean, it's noontime. Nothing really happens. All the birds are chirping perfectly fine. You actually witness deer and rabbit, although you don't need any because you still have plenty of food.
Yeah, 7 days worth after feeding the dogs.
That tried to kill you.
Yeah.
Are you cold?
Tired.
Because
Yeah, he was just rushed
I'm
by
like
hellhounds.
fine. I'm like, this is like finally cooling enough where I'm not warm.
It's not that I'm warm or cold, it's when I get tired, I get cold.
Are you tired?
That's why I just grabbed this.
All right. So noontime comes. You guys gonna break for lunch again. Nothing really happens. You go 2 more days like this, and nothing really happens.
This is how he gets you to travel.
Yeah.
No.
That's
When-
how
when-
traveling works. It's not every day that we're fighting something.
Right.
Maybe so.
You guys are getting comfortable with the fact that you haven't been attacked. You
This
guys
is exactly when you get attacked.
You guys need to take your points for your sleeping for 3 days. You all get 3 more points.
Go to 36. We used an additional 2 days of meat, so we're down to 5 days left.
You're at the base of the next mountain. Let me see your map.
August 1st. Sorry. Apparently I'm on hyper mode. I'm gonna go pee again.
So as you
Someone give her
get,
sugar.
No.
so you guys are just getting to the right here at the end of the 3rd day. You guys are like 2 blocks
south
down
of
from
the low point.
the low point right there. You're like right around here. Ray, can you show him?
Raymunda. We're 2 blocks south from this low point.
Okay. And is that a river?
It's in
No,
Uruguay.
it's a road.
Okay, cool.
It's right about here. Right above my finger.
Gotcha.
But hey, we can kill 2 hellhounds. We got another box, and that puts us to 11. 3 in one session. That's mighty good.
Actually, I did have sugar. He gave me a brownie earlier.
That's true, I did.
The night zoomies.
All right. So, you want to show her where you guys are at?
I mean, I can guess.
Low point in the road?
No.
2 blocks south.
Wrong. Give me that. Not that low point. Sonia, see this right there?
Mhm.
You're right about there.
Mhm.
I guess that's the low point. As you came across from there, you hit that.
That's wrong.
Up.
But wait.
So, like somewhere right there,
Mhm.
right where that cross is.
Mhm.
I guess close enough. I thought he was pointing to the other the map was turned the other way. You see where it's going up away from you?
Mhm.
I thought you was pointing there. I'm like, no.
Easy mistake. It's almost 10.
Yeah.
After bedtime.
Yeah. So you're about a day's walk to the road that leads to the city.
Do we want to continue to the road, or do we want to try to find a not pilgrimage path?
Well, I mean, you're about a day's walk to the road. It's
I'm gonna try to be funny.
did you as far as I know, you guys, or was that it's at nighttime or is it daytime? It should be. We'll make it daytime, fresh in the morning. That's where you guys are at.
I think it was lunch the last time I heard.
That's what I thought too, but that's why I didn't know if you guys were gonna like walk all night. It's a day, so I assume you're not gonna walk through the night. You go 6 hours or so. I mean, you're about a half a day from the road, which isn't that bad. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe.
What do you, leader? What do you want to do?
We'll go until about nightfall and make camp.
Very good.
When he says it's very good, it's not very good. Nothing is very good. Everything is terrible.
I feel like the person that is not actually here might be the most sane right now.
Everything is awful.
Maybe not. I retract my former statement.
I stand corrected. How about that?
So, Ray,
What has befallen upon us because of me?
towards your last hour or so of your watch,
Sure.
you feel a presence around the camp.
Okay.
It's, how you know it's a presence is, there's crickets went away, the nightlife just stopped, all the noise that you had, gone. What will ever you do?
Do I see anything looking around the camp?
It's pre-dawn, so you can see pretty good. I'm assuming what you're gonna do is stay still and look around, kind of like you're not really looking. You're just kind of like, doo-doo-doo.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. As you do that, you see 4 fairly large creatures in the bush.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of creatures they are?
I'm not sure if you fought these or not.
Okay.
Would you like the grocery list?
Have you guys fought minotaurs yet?
No.
Okay. So no, you don't know what it is.
Have you fought this before? No.
You should have seen his face. No.
I kick his feet to wake him up,
Okay.
and I speak through the paladin's tent door and say that there's something watching us in the bushes.
5 more minutes.
You're
It's
right.
big. You don't have 5
You wanna
minutes.
wake up?
Yeah, you guys wake up.
Okay. It's more funny when I don't wake up all the way first.
I know.
Right away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time that you didn't wake up all the way like that, it almost got me killed.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was bleeding out against a tree.
All right. So you guys stop getting up, per se. And as you're getting up, you hear like a cow bugling, like a moose bugling. And then they charge.
Oh boy.
Watch the horn.
Initiative.
Mm,
1.
2.
You said they were fairly large, so I'm going to assume large creature.
Hold on, let me check. They are large.
Okay.
They are chaotic evil.
Remember your extra 4 damage.
I trust him. Decently enough. But he goes first.
Ones go first.
Do I know their armor class, or do you just want me to tell you what I roll?
You do not know their armor class at this time. Hold on.
Okay, I rolled
What is
17.
your THAC0 to hit 0?
For my sword,
That's
it
what you're
is
using?
13. 13.
Your THAC0?
That good hit 0. With the sword I am swinging, it's currently a 15.
Hold on.
For safety's sake, I'm going to assume the minimum I can roll is a 15. If it was lower, cool.
You're that.
Yeah, 12.
All right, tell me what you rolled.
I rolled a 17
Okay, you hit.
for...
You hit for 4?
No, 4. I was about to tell you the damage.
I know.
15 points damage.
Didn't realize we were playing golf. Swings the sword with the golf club.
Okay,
You wanted loopy me.
yep, 2s.
Rolled a 14. That does not even make it armor class 0.
14. You rolled a 14?
Yeah.
You actually hit.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. So, 1 possible. 10 plus 3 is 13.
Okay, now, my turn. So I rolled a 2 as well. And they... For you, I need to hit.
6.
Okay. I could potentially hit.
Is it too late to add that?
No.
Okay.
No, I gotta roll. All right, Ray and
Yeah.
you guys get hit for. Hold on. Ray 6 points. You 5 points, and you both get knocked flying into a tree. You lost your breath, and ooh,
Retained weapons.
I'm gonna check for that right now. You both retained your weapon, but you're out of breath. You're down for 1 round. On you. Tell me what you hit. What you swing at.
2.
You missed.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that certainly
All right. So you guys can still be in defensive to increase your armor class, even though you're down because you're out of breath. He can still hold up his sword, and you can still attempt to tumble out of the way or whatever if they are swinging, because they just charged you and you got headbutted. Okay. So initiative.
Literal bull.
1.
That's what I got.
Yay! We get to go together.
Initiative.
You said we were out of.
You can't attack, but you can still defend.
I have a 4.
I got a 3, and I'm going to actively attempt.
Okay.
I rolled a 16.
Oh, you definitely hit.
Yay! I min rolled, so 7 damage plus 4 is 11.
Sonya, you got hit
Your min roll is the same as my max roll,
for 5 damage.
or at least with my for anything other than large.
You guys are actively. The reason why you guys did not get hit was because you guys actively defended. Initiative, you guys can't attack. Sonya, there are 2 of them on you.
Okay.
I got a 4.
I got a 2.
What'd you get? 2s go first.
Right. Let's see. Ooh, that's a crit. So, 22 points damage. I said I crit, and it's 1d12.
I don't know.
You sounded shocked.
That's impressive. So what? So it's 22. That's with all your
Yeah.
modifiers.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's impressive.
I rolled a 1d12 for 8 points, so double and plus my 6.
2s. Next 2s.
That was 2s.
3s.
That's
4s.
some chunky damage.
That was some chunky damage.
I also just crit.
All right.
You're enraged by what just happened to us.
6 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Plus my 3.
25.
Wow, you just did more than the fighter over here.
Well, I
literally
rolled a 5 and a
Not
6 on
quite
the screen.
expecting that.
No,
5s, it's me.
I think anyone was.
No.
Okay,
No, I certainly was
2 on
not.
Sonya. Missed. I've got 1 on Ray. Nope, missed that. I got you. I missed you. My Minotaurs are dropping out. Initiative. Oh, who's left? Anybody have to go?
I got 6.
Have more fun with the hell.
I rolled a 4.
You missed.
Yeah, I'm switching to 6. I don't think that strikes me as worse.
3 for initiative as well.
5.
Okay, I go first. 2 on Sonya. Missed. 1 on Ray. Missed. 1 on you. I hit.
Cool. I'm used to it at this point.
5 points damage.
What the squishy is here for.
2s.
I'm here to make the DM feel good.
That's me. Oh, no, wait. I'm a tree.
I only feel good when I hit her. 2s. 3s.
3s? All right. My first hit is going to do 15 damage.
Hey, it drops.
Okay. We get to experiment. I rolled a 13. Which means an armor class
You
of
hit.
2 for me. Cool.
Okay. Your turn.
3! The mission
Initiative.
return. One.
Initiative.
I got a 5.
Who wants to go first?
Okay. If I miss again, I'm using a reroll. I rolled an 8.
Oh, you hit.
Okay. All I had to do was threaten it a little.
Yeah.
No, these are large creatures.
hmm
Yeah, I was looking for one. 5 plus 6 is 11. Right, that's 11 plus 4 is 15.
2s, 3s.
17.
You hit.
3, 7 plus.
Dead.
Plus dead.
Plus
Impressive.
dead. Your second hit.
Uh,
The one that you were fighting dropped. The one that he was fighting dropped. There were 2 on her. One is injured. One is not.
can I make it to where she is?
Yeah, you guys are. No,
No.
because when they headbutted you, that flew you into the.
A good way to it. All right.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll charge into the fight.
Okay. Initiative.
2.
1.
One's go first. Right.
3.
Go ahead.
I don't have time to draw a bow and to get over there.
You wouldn't be able to draw the bow.
It's probably nowhere near you.
You're within millie if it's your turn. But he was just finished one hit. He had a second hit. He could not walk.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the injured one
The one
to
that.
try and
Okay. Go
mitigate
ahead.
some of the damage. Oh boy, here we go. That is a 9.
You hit. That's exactly what you need.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So now you know what the AC is.
Yep. 6, 9. Yes, 6, 9 points of damage.
9.
Cool. So they have an AC of 6.
Mm-hmm. What number was that?
That was 1.
What 2s?
She is so
15.
You hit.
violent at grabbing the dice.
I'm hyper. 3 plus 6 is 9. Plus 4 is 13. Thank you.
Must have the damage.
Right.
I would like to. I'm going to hit for 13 points damage.
Which one are you going for?
Okay, my turn.
The injured one.
Oh, we're all just bullying the injured one.
You went on the injured one, not the one that wasn't injured?
Yes, the injured one.
It's dead.
Okay, cool.
That means the only one left. Crap.
Good. Bully this one.
I missed. Initiative.
4.
1.
You go first.
10.
You hit.
I mend. 1 plus 6 is 7. Plus 4 is 11.
It's still healing. It's 11 points of damage when you roll a 1.
Okay, 2s.
First hit does 17 damage.
Go ahead.
That's 17. That'll hit. 5. 3 is 8. Plus 3 is 11.
My turn. I missed. Initiative.
2.
That's the wrong dice.
3.
2 first.
2.
Oh, what about my second hit? Sorry.
Oh well.
Did you? That was. You already did your last. That should have only have been 1 hit.
Should have been? Okay.
Yeah. Because your second hit, you.
Lost because we had.
No, it was.
Right.
Too far away.
It reset.
Right. You?
Yeah. I rolled a 4. Not supposed to roll those when you're trying to hit.
What was your initiative?
3.
Go ahead.
Now I'll have 2 hits then. First hit does 12 points damage.
Okay, it drops. If you want a second hit on it, you can, but it's
How
dead.
big are its Minotaur horns? Do they have horns?
They do have horns, but they're pretty big. They're bulky. If you were to take one, it would fill up the rest of your satchel.
Can I cut off like the tip of one?
Gonna make like a hunting horn.
I guess you can cut off the tip. How many inches you're gonna take off?
Like 4 inches of one.
Okay. Do you feel that'd be okay with you?
Is it different from any other of the trophies?
Yes, because what he's been taking is teeth,
Mm.
and a Minotaur is actually a player race.
Mm.
Oh, that's
Dogs
right.
and stuff are not.
Mm.
If it's advised against, then I don't have to.
Well,
I
gnolls
just
are also
thought
a
they
player
were-
race, as are.
Yep. But Minotaurs are a player race. Would you be okay with him taking the horn, or a part of a horn, which is even worse, I think.
Because it's not
Getting a hunter's trophy is one thing, but how would you feel like if someone killed a deer, even though, whatever, and they took one horn and left the other horn there, or it just, that to me is more
Or
desecration.
part of the antler.
Yeah, that would be like a desecration thing. That would be
I
not
don't
like
have to do it.
uncool.
I was just thinking of them as interesting enemies. So if it's going to be
No, I
from
get
the paladin,
that,
I
but
think it would be more rude, right?
it would be pretty rude. That's like why didn't you take a tooth or a finger or an ear from the other players that you killed?
right? So I guess on the advice of the paladin, I will stay from doing that.
Okay.
I'm also trying to figure out how that would work. He doesn't have a saw.
He'd have to hack it with his
Yeah.
blade,
more
which,
likely damage.
Well, no, I mean, if
Well, damage
he
the horn.
well, his sword's sharp enough. I mean, it's a magical sword. He should be able to do it in one shot. Should be a pretty clean sever if you were to go through with it.
But since it's a horn, it'd probably be bloody. Oh wait, those are antlers.
Those are antlers.
I'm
horns-
mixing up my headgear.
Since we haven't seen these before, I would like to search them.
Okay. You search them and you find a
What?
warrant, a wanted poster of you. Again.
Yeah. I'm just going to start collecting the. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to collect every single one of these I see, and when we find Regalis, I'm going to slap him down on his desk.
If it's coming from Regalis.
If it is. But who else could it be coming from?
I don't know. Well, I do know
you
where
do
they're coming
know.
from.
Is that all I find is the.
You know what? You played your dad, so you wanted to toughen you up. How was that?
Is that all I find is the bounty?
That's it. The Minotaurs don't really have treasure while they're traveling, but if they were in the lair, they have a lot of treasure.
But they're not.
But they're not.
But they're not. Okay. Question. So only the person that put the bounty out can take it away, right? Like,
You would think.
Technically, yes.
okay, so I couldn't go to a bounty hunters guild and pay off the bounty on my own head so they could stop coming after us?
No, because if there's 1,000 bounty hunters, you have to give them each 600 gold.
Sure. Okay.
If there are 5,000 bounty hunters, you have to give them each 600 gold because all of them can collect that 600 gold.
Right, and the only person that can remove the contract is the person who initiated it.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Or unless he dies. Or she dies.
Right. Gotcha.
What? What are you looking at me like that for?
Well,
Thank
I was
you.
noticing your nose hairs. They
I
come out
know.
like that.
Leave it alone.
I noticed that before.
So that was the end of your watch.
How's about breakfast?
The dark before dawn.
Yeah, it's full. It's definitely breakfast time now. 4 Minotaurs.
Not on the sheet.
Are they even on our list? I don't think they are.
Nope. It's amazing. I actually gave you most of the things you fought were not on your list.
Right.
There's so many things you fought that were not on your list.
Mhm.
All the undead,
We've
all
got
the.
a half a page worth of stuff that we have not had on our list.
Okay. Morning comes, and you obviously you're not a cat. You're a paladin.
I think this was more like
A rabbit, something, kangaroo, maybe. I don't
Think
know.
of these as mouth parts.
Man.
I've been watching bug videos, okay?
I don't.
I think they're man.
So about a half a
What
day.
yet?
I said I think you're imitating mandibles.
Yeah.
So about a half a day goes by, and you come across the road that leads up to the city. So it's about noontime. Probably good time for a break. You guys,
Okay.
not quite what I expect.
I counter offer. Cornbread.
I counter offer, he says. Food. Yep, that's why it's there.
To make cornbread on the road with cast
We've done that.
iron. I know. Some of the best cornbread stuff.
Laura makes some really good cornbread. That's for sure. No doubt about it. And no, it's not from a box. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta fatten you up some more for the
If-
vampires.
If you need more butter, that's the other stick is on the other side, on the other counter.
Hello.
I'd like to make it.
So you guys make it to the road, take a left. Oh, you guys gonna break for lunch?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you break for lunch. You see a caravan going up to the city. Just a bunch of people in wagons, like 4 or 5 wagons.
Normal looking people, not bounty looking, like sketchy people.
They look normal. They don't look like orcs or anything like that. No. Yeah. They look
Standard player races.
standard player races.
Good place to start. Still turns out they're bounty hunters.
Well, not that many, I don't think.
Safety in numbers, and if we're already close, it might be beneficial just to kind of join their group to get into the city.
Yeah, but what if the bounty hunters come after us anyway?
I mean, technically, right now you're only about 3 days or 2 days to the base of to the beginning of the city, like 3 days to the city. You could ask to travel with them.
It would help prevent issues, and it would mean that watches might be a little easier.
What does the leader say? Leader says
We're all
this crew is gone. What?
If we're all traveling the same direction, I don't see it as a bad thing to travel with them.
Be a little slower, but it'll be a bit safer and means better rest, better food.
Not necessarily better food, but
Yeah.
We can cook, and it means that we have better resources to pool. I don't mind hunting and helping out.
so are you offering these travelers his service as cook and your services as a hunter?
I would think that would be a beneficial trade to them to incentivize them to let us join them.
I mean, that there's going to be a reason for them to accept you, is what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
Offering
what
that.
I was thinking.
I could offer my services.
Does the caravan have its own guards?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
How big is the caravan and how many guards do they have?
There's like 5 wagons. There's probably 6 guards that they've
So
hired.
a guard per wagon, and then roving.
Pretty much. That what you notice. I mean, they don't look like guards. They look more like mercenaries.
Sure.
You know, they're not like professional guards, is what I'm saying. They're not like they're not military.
It's
They're not your level. How about that?
It's the eldest son with a spear. Kind of thing.
Is this a particularly dangerous road?
Not necessarily. Not
With us
anymore.
around, apparently.
Not with you guys around. It is. Not any more dangerous than any other road where there would be marauders and bandits and minotaurs running around.
If we travel with them, we may also paint a target on them if they're after us. So maybe we should get out ahead of them.
You'd have to move awfully fast to get ahead of them.
Mhm.
Like you'd have to like be running.
We would need to double.
If you were just walking your normal pace, and they're walking, their wagons are going at their normal pace, you would still see them in 8 hours. They'd still be behind you. You'd still be able to see them. They'd only be like a mile behind you. I mean, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
If you ran without stopping, and you did what he said by tying a rope to each other and let him lead with his eyes, you guys could reach the city in a day and a half if you guys were double timing.
You guys will be miserable if you do that.
Huh?
Double timing for a day and a half straight.
I'm not
You
sure.
could. He has endurance.
We all have endurance,
I
so
have
he's the
endurance.
only one with the running.
That's okay. You have endurance. And endurance means you can
Go longer.
go longer, do more in this, you know, you can handle yourself better. You could run a day and a half.
You won't
You'd be
enjoy it.
extremely tired, but you could do it in a day and a half if you didn't stop.
I'd rather let the caravan pass.
Or join up with them or whatever, yeah.
I'm kind of down to just join them. I mean, we're not in a major rush. As of
I
the
guess
beginning
we'll
of
join
this
up with
session, we were at like 4.5 months of our year-long hunt. So it's not like we're on a major time crunch.
What does,
Plus, all of our competition's dead.
what does the leader say? We need a tiebreaker.
Yeah, we can just travel with them for now on high alert.
Look, we'll help them if something comes up, and it'll be cool to be able to travel along with people.
Okay.
Watch if the Hellhounds show up and burn all their caravan stuff.
That would be bad. That would be really, really bad.
I like the way he laughs, as though that's what he was planning.
No. So you guys offer your services as a paladin, so potential healing. She'll offer to go around the caravan to help people if they need it. He's going to offer his services as a ranger to go hunt for food, and you're going to offer your services as a cook. Is that what I'm understanding?
It's a cook and a protector as well, in case they need another
I can
sword.
also fill in as a guard if needed.
Okay, so the leader of the caravan looks at the 3 of you, looks at the 6 guards he has, looks at the 3 of you, and says, "Oh yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join."
I thought he was like, "Oh yeah, we don't need you. We got 6 people." I'm like, "Sure."
No, you guys are way, way above their level of expertise. They're only like 1st and 2nd level fighters. And it's very apparent the way you handle your weapons, how comfortable you are after 4 months or so, 4.5 months, 5 months of walking and using them, compared to level 1, level 2, fresh out of boot camp. You know what I mean? Kind of thing.
So upon depositing my baggage with the caravan, I'm gonna go off to go on for it because there's gonna be plenty of mouths to feed.
There is. I will tell you how many people are in the caravan.
I'll probably have to find multiple things.
There is 58 people that are in and about this caravan. It's a lot of families. That does include the 6 guards.
That includes.
Okay, so 5 wagons. It's about 10 people per wagon, and so I mean they still have their stuff with them, but I mean they're not. They have like their stuff with them, so they're like moving.
Belongings. More
Yeah.
than food. and supplies.
Correct. I mean they're going from some
Evacuating.
place to another for a reason.
Yeah, they're like evacuating belongings and what's precious.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use the term evacuating so much as they're moving.
Yeah, you know, they might have just simply found a better property.
The gold rush or
Yeah.
something, you know. As an example,
Yeah.
you don't evacuate. You're, hey, we heard that you
Yeah.
know going up to this mountain of sages is where we need to be. You notice that they are pious. They at the first meal time they all gather around. They say prayers, things like that. So you go hunting.
I'm gonna leave my pack and
see
stuff
what
with
you find, if anything. So while they're walking, you go into the woods. You're hunting. You did find like 6 rabbits and 1 pretty big buck. Probably like 100-pound buck. You skin it, you clean it, everything right there in the woods, and you bring back the meat. You know, the skinned deer, the carcass.
Yep.
And as you come back, one of the ladies sees it. She goes like this, put it in the back of her wagon. You do that, you go back out. Because 1 deer ain't gonna fill.
No, I figured I'd need 3 or 4.
Yeah, so you did. I mean, no, 2 deer could probably do that. I mean, you know, it's like 2 pounds a person.
Yeah.
And you had like 90 pounds after cleaning. So I mean, technically 1 deer for 1 day for all of them. It wouldn't be well fed,
No.
but it would be fed.
Yeah.
Plus, they also have their own stuff.
Veggies and meat.
So you probably get 2 deer. You probably end up with like 150, 180 pounds of meat, give or take 160 pounds of meat.
Yeah.
And the same lady tells you to put it back at hers.
Yep.
Ray, you gonna butcher the deer too?
Yeah.
Okay, so when they stop for the nighttime, this lady, which you didn't see him come back with the deer, or the rabbits, but this lady finds you, and basically doesn't say anything, just grabs your hand and starts pulling you towards her wagon, and you're thinking, okay. You know what I'm saying?
I think I have enough intuition to know that's not where this is going.
It's an older lady, and she just gets to her wagon and she points, and then you see the 2 deer and the 6 rabbits.
Okay.
The deer are already skinned and clean. The rabbits are not. The rabbits are cleaned. They're gutted, but they're still furry.
Okay. I guess I'll. The buck's already clean, so I guess I'll take the buck and start breaking it down.
Okay. You come back like an hour or so later. You thought they were going to be further up the road, so you came out a little bit further up.
Yeah.
It took you, like 30 minutes or so to come back. You weren't sure. You looked at the tracks. It's like, okay, they didn't move past this, and you came back. When you came back, you did see the wagons are
circled up.
They're not circled. It's not Western United States. The wagons are there. You see they have a fairly large campfire. He's cooking. You could smell his food way before you show up at camp. Ironically enough, there's not a lot of talking, but there is music.
Oh no, it's the same traveling gypsy from before.
What?
Said, oh God, he's gonna get drunk again.
If I had a gold piece for every time I got drunk with a bunch of traveling gypsies,
You'd have 1 gold piece.
2. If they're also traveling gypsies,
It hasn't happened again.
that's true. Not yet.
So there is music. They're pretty subdued. The people are pretty subdued. They do their prayers. You notice that they not only did they do a prayer for food, collectively one person saying a prayer, they also, you notice they all each individual say prayers, even the kids. So you did notice that. Ray, you're busy cooking. The women are watching you. They're watching you cook, not necessarily watching you. They're watching what you're doing
That's fair.
because they don't know if you can cook or not.
Also, I'm sure that they would be concerned about what their kids are
Well, they can also cook.
Yeah.
So they're not sure. Like, why would you offer cooking if,
They
like,
can do it.
yeah, like what? Why is that such a big thing? But your food smells really good. The women are kind of impressed because it smells really good. When they start eating it, they're impressed. I mean, you roll for cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Oh, do you need me to roll?
I do.
He just said that.
You know,
What is it? A 20 or what is it?
a die 20. She's checking out what you have to roll against.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. So, is there minuses or pluses?
Nope.
Okay, so roll for your roll.
What's your intelligence?
I think you need to roll above the intelligence or below your intelligence.
Oh, I definitely made it below the intelligence. My
Okay.
intelligence is
So you created an amazing feast.
awesome.
The women all are shaking their heads up and down. The men are like flawed. The two of the women who are younger walk over to you, and they one on each arm, and are like, "So, are you single?" Because they see her and they're not sure. They're not even remotely close to her beauty.
Right.
I mean, they're average.
Average.
Yeah, they're like a 9.
8 is average.
Yeah,
9 is
I mean
technically
they're 9, like 9, 10,
Right.
either a 9 or a 10 charisma. I mean they're pretty,
Mm-hmm.
but they're
slightly above average.
slightly above average. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, you probably put them around a 6.
Okay.
You wouldn't kick them out of bed. How about that?
Well, I guess the answer to that is kind of. I don't necessarily feel I need to be loyal to Beth, but I did plan on going back.
He's going back.
He's being honest.
A true noble.
So the elbow to the ribs enough time that it did work.
All right. So you say yes, you're available, and they start wooing you, trying to get you to go to each other's camp. Because clearly you don't have a tent anymore.
Right.
It's a lot easier to cook when he's got fresh.
One of them suggests that you just, both of them,
Oh,
I knew that was coming.
yeah.
they're sisters anyways, if you're interested.
Discord?
No, it's a buffering
No,
screen again.
no, that is
Twins.
Oh. Oh, that's not
we're
fair.
not testing that with a bucket list item. This is not right.
Beth and I didn't set terms yet.
Boy, Cora Shave is really going to the gutter.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did you get more people watching because of it?
No.
Oh, bummer.
Drinking's not my vice, so go ahead. Let's do this.
All right. So
Also-
When food's done and there's merriment has been had with singing and stuff. What? What?
This tiles everywhere.
That one fell on the floor and she was in the bathroom. Couldn't
Yeah,
put it and I forgot.
Blame me.
Did that not happen? Thank you. So merriment happens, night comes, you go and do your thing. Y'all get your hit points back, right? Because it's been like 2 days. Well, actually, it's been, you traveled for 2 days, then that was another day. 3. So you've actually been traveling for 4 more days for hit points. Ray, you get woke. You didn't keep watch last night.
No,
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
figure that would be the case.
No. Neither did you guys. You guys were so comfortable. You did all your prayers, and when you were done your prayers, you had your tent set up, and you just gone. You didn't even think about setting up a perimeter or watching. You, because you did all the extra running around, you were pretty beaten. You assumed that you would wake up and keep some kind of watch. None of you discussed anything. You just he would
Hard to
fall
discuss
asleep.
when he's getting dragged
You
away.
guys fell asleep pretty quick once it was done. You just, once the food and everything was done, everyone just, by like 10 o'clock at night, there was just no noise in the camp except for a couple of people walking around talking. You set up your blanket by the fire like you would normally do, gone. You set up your tent, gone. You, not so much.
Gone in a different way.
Flips the door sign to occupied on the wagon.
You were up for an additional 5 hours.
Have fun tomorrow.
So,
Really busy.
3 o'clock in the morning is when they finally let you sleep. And you were woken up at 4. So you could start cooking.
That's right.
So you got an hour's sleep.
Is coffee a thing in this world?
No,
Nice try.
What about tea?
tea is very much.
I'll make myself a tea to wake up.
They happen to have tea. So
Fantastic.
okay. So the twins' father comes over and says, so, did you enjoy my daughters?
As they offered, yes, sir, I did.
Would you care to make some kind of offering?
Oh,
Offer.
somebody's in trouble.
Are you trying to sell them?
No, what? Whoa! No!
No.
What do you mean by offering them?
They were virgins, and you just mated with them. I'm assuming you plan on marrying them.
Well, maybe after we're done here, but we have a lot of work to do before I can settle down for something like that.
I would like to know what your intentions are.
My intentions at the time were to enjoy the moment.
I bet you were.
I'll make sure they're taken care of.
I would like something for losing my virgin daughters, because now I cannot marry them in the same way, which means I lose a dowry.
What kind of something?
Well, if you're asking me, they're my daughters. That's, how much is your daughter worth to you? If you had any.
They wouldn't be worth any physical sum. They would be allowed to do as they please.
which is why you're a non-pious person. I get it. I see. So this is your answer for deflowering my children. Nothing. You've got nothing to offer.
They made the choice, same as I.
Very good.
I didn't coerce or force them.
Very good. You can remove yourself from our camp.
I asked what you wanted me to offer. I don't know what you want. I wasn't attempting to put a price on it.
You can remove yourself from the camp. I'll give you 1 hour. If you're not
I
gone
guess
from
I
the
leave.
camp, we will attack. I will kill you. On that. Which
I
is my
guess we
right
leave.
as a father. Your choice.
I want to be so petty, but I won't.
No, you
don't want to fight him.
No.
That's why I said we'd leave.
Okay? You walk around, you wake these two up. You don't know. He just says, come on, let's go. Ready to go.
So early.
I know, let's go.
I
He
slept somewhere
doesn't
I
say
shouldn't have
anything. Huh?
slept. I was going to tell him as we walked away.
Okay. So she rolls up her tent. She starts doing her preening. And you're like, oh, we don't have time for that. Let's get out of here.
The paladin will catch up then.
Okay. You guys get out. They don't have to leave, just you.
I want to sleep. Thanks, bud. I don't feel like getting.
No, I mean, you slept all night. I mean, it's,
It's normally past this hour you would normally have to wake up in the middle of the night.
yeah.
By comparison, you got very nice sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, I did like twice what I normally do from the running.
But you had a solid 7-8 hours. I mean, that's pretty good sleep.
Flying and dragging.
Okay.
Why do we have to leave again?
You're
I'll
getting your
tell you when we
stuff.
get down the road.
All right, you guys head on out.
Um,
You get your stuff ready. It takes you about another hour.
Yeah. I'm sure these two will have chatted by the time we're done.
So you go to leave, and they're like, well, you don't have to go.
I'm afraid my teammates leave me
Hmm.
as much as I would continue to like to.
Well, thank you very much for your company. We really appreciate everything you did for us.
It was a pleasure.
Hmm.
I wish them well wishes.
Good enough. So you leave. They're still not even eating breakfast yet. So they leave. You leave. You see them waiting for you. About a half mile down the road.
You couldn't use a brain cell. You had to think with downstairs. God. Ugh. And I had to get up early for this. I didn't even
You
get
didn't get up early.
breakfast. I didn't get to have breakfast because of you.
I'll make you breakfast later. Quit your yammering. Did we by chance
You
get
are
a
lucky
name?
that guy didn't
Hold
stab
on.
you.
Did we by chance get a name of the caravan or the leader of the caravan, the
No.
father?
No,
No names.
no, not even as the dad who you just pissed off to no end.
Humans are not property to pay for.
No, but a dowry is where familial wealth.
When he was mentioning dowry, that is what happens when someone courts someone else's daughter, and they
Sure.
pay a dowry for the marriage privilege of marrying the higher. If the daughter is
Basically, they sell the
right, so
Not a
if
practice that occurs anymore.
if the
No.
dower, if the child,
Outside
if
of
the
England.
female is a virgin, he can command a much larger dowry.
Mhm.
So, for instance, in a world like you were in, a dowry could have been for a virgin, could have been a horse, 2 horses each. Could have been 100 platinum each, 200 platinum each. The fact that you deflowered them, he cannot command that.
Yeah.
He might be able to get a couple of gold each.
Yeah, it's
So you just took away a lot of money from him by deflowering them and then not offering anything for that. Regardless of whether it was reciprocal or not, it's irrelevant.
yeah, it doesn't
Different culture
It's
than
why-
what we have.
It's why I asked, because I wouldn't know what to offer for something like that.
As a nobleman, you probably would.
Well, you could have said, okay, out of character, what do I do? What does this mean? If you didn't know. But you presented it as if you were,
in character. I don't know what.
no. He had said, what, are you trying to sell your children?
It's what it felt like.
It's what it is. He asked you for a dowry for deflowering his children.
I see. I don't agree with that system, so I guess it's in character for me to not.
That's because it's not. That's because
Not what you're
it's-
accustomed to.
in fantasy in
In olden days,
in
that was
olden
normal.
days that would be a normal thing.
In fantasy games
Sure.
are based on olden times, not
Basically.
modern ideas.
Yeah.
Correct.
Not giving people money for their daughters is a modern concept.
Right.
Yeah.
Even well, how about this? It works in reverse in today's culture, where when someone marries, you're actually the girl's parents pays for the wedding.
Mhm.
The male's parents pays for supposed to pay for the honeymoon and the food. The male's parents pays for all that. So wherever they decide to go, say she got married and her and her husband or her and her partner wants to go to Paris.
Mhm.
They want to go there for 2 weeks.
Mhm.
The male side would pay for that. But the wedding itself, Laura and I are responsible for.
And I think you don't want to rewind.
That's what a dowry is. We're
Sure.
both doing a dowry.
You
Even
meet in the middle.
it works even today. We can rewind if you'd like. Now that you have it explained.
Yeah, we'll go ahead. Let's rewind.
Okay, you rewind. You're starting to get ready for breakfast, and the twins' father comes over and says, "Did you enjoy yourself?"
I had quite a time, yes.
I bet you did. Are you planning on marrying my children?
Perhaps once this is all over with, we have a pretty hefty quest ahead of us.
So you don't know what your future lies.
Direct future, I know where we need to go, and I'll be back to Center City as soon as possible. But until that point, no.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that you don't really know if you're going to be able to marry my 2 daughters.
I guess that would be an accurate statement, yes.
So is there something I would require from you some sort of dowry because you have deflowered my children, and I can no longer get a full dowry for them. Would you like to offer something?
What about this gem? It's worth 1,000 gold.
That is impressive. Yes, I will take that.
I meant no offense.
No offense has been taken. Thank you very much for your generosity.
Of course.
That's impressive. His father turns around, walks up to his daughters and say, "Good job. He's all yours. Whatever you want, whenever you want."
He knows he's rich.
Well,
Now he's very rich. So-
oftentimes the dowry was also used to set them up for beginnings of the
That
future.
exactly. And what you just did was you just paid for that family for the rest of their life. That's like today.
You gave them like
No, that's like
$10
that's like
million.
well, yeah, like today you just like you gave them like $1 million or $2 million today. No, 1,000 gold would last them, the whole family, 20 years.
$1 million wouldn't last you that nowadays. It'd be closer to 10, 20.
It would last us 20 years. $1
Getting your
million
own
dollars.
home?
$1 million. Yeah, of course. Get a home for $250,000. You think I'm going to go spend money on a $700,000 home? That's ludicrous because the taxes alone would kill me.
I'm aware.
I would be spending as minimum
Even
as I
with the land?
yeah, I would be spending as minimum. We'll discuss that later. Trust me. I mean, I've seen.
Yeah.
We've
We'll
looked
be
at
up for another
houses.
2 hours just on
Yeah.
that topic.
Yeah.
We've looked at houses in Rhode Island, 90,000, 100,000, an acre, 2 acres, 3 acres.
Okay.
So it's possible.
Point is, we're in good standing.
Point is, you're in good standing. You make breakfast, the women are all over you. All of the women, the older ones, the younger ones, the medium ones, not the young ones, but the
Food lessons here.
yeah. But they're all over you, wanting to learn your techniques and and watching your skill.
Hmm.
Breakfast happens. You guys move along. Chuck wagon keeps on going.
What's a chuck wagon?
Basically, it's the food wagon.
Oh, okay.
Food truck.
It's their kitchen.
It's their yeah. It's the chuck wagon. I don't know why it's called that. That's what it's called. And literally, it's what it's called.
I
The chuck
really
wagon.
thought you were making it up.
No, it's actually a legit. It's a wagon that's set up for a kitchen. That's the cook who does all the work for the wagon train.
That's why I deposit them in a particular wagon.
Keep on going. You're gonna go out hunting. You hunt a couple more deer. You bring it back. Lady, back in the back. You know the drill.
We're
Yep.
well-oiled machine now.
Well-oiled machine after a day. Night comes. He cooks. He's being particularly interested in teaching the twins how to cook. They took
Can I
us.
get the twins' names?
He's demanding actual names now.
Gotta write this down.
Well, I don't want them to just be
Tiffany or Tiff, and another Bethany or Beth.
Gotcha.
Cousin, you're gonna have kids in every major city if you keep this up.
I mean, he's a nobleman.
It's not unreasonable at that point.
I must build my armies.
What do you think you are, Jennifer Aniston? You gonna adopt a small football team?
He doesn't have to adopt it.
I know.
He's just gonna wait a couple of years.
Well, I really hope you have enough money set aside in that account to build your castle soon.
Um,
I've hardly touched my money, so I
I
think
know.
I'll be okay.
so you are teaching them how to cook. Night meal comes. There's much music, much merriment. Same kind of scenario. You're very tired now because you only had 1 hour sleep. You do have endurance, so you're not that. You are tired though after 24 hours, only getting 48 hours, only getting 1 hour sleep.
Sure.
Again, nighttime comes. You feel very comfortable. You've been doing a lot of running. You go to bed, gone. You preen. You do your prayer, gone. Let's see how many hours you stay up. 6 hours.
Good luck.
He's not getting sleep.
No, you are physically not sleeping.
So as you're finally finished with the girls,
Breakfast time.
hey,
Ding, 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 ding.
hey, Black, breakfast time. Gotta get ready.
I need another pot of tea.
Already on.
Hey,
Go to sleep.
small blessings.
I'm going to take a nap as soon as breakfast is done.
Okay, you can actually take a nap in the wagon if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, the twins say they have room.
I bet they do.
Father's really happy about it. It's like, come take a nap in the wagon.
Come right in, son.
My girls need a nap too. You come in. You come in,
If
take a
you
nap.
want me to keep going, I need sleep.
Come in. We'll be at the city. We'll be at the city tonight. You come in. You come in.
Oh. Well, we're on the road again. I'll heal for another point.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Okay. You guys.
We do. You know.
He sleeps, snoring really loudly. The girls actually left him alone because they were pretty tired. By like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, you get to the city gates.
Something enough for that night's supplies.
Yeah, you're fine. So you're just outside the city gates. They pull up. They figure they enter in the morning. What are you guys going to do?
You wake yet?
Oh, yeah. He slept all day. Like, all day. He didn't even wake up to go pee. Just gone all day. 12 hours.
I guess I'll say goodbye to the girls and head off and tell them where I'm going, but head off to the Hall of Records.
Well, if you wanted to, you could always tell them that where you live in the main city if they ever get a chance to come and visit you when you get back.
I got their names. I got their father's name. I'll find them.
Troy is the father's name.
Troy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get all their details later. I assume they're not just going to get to the town and leave.
No, they're planning on living here.
Right. So I'll be able to find them once I'm done with what we're doing.
Okay. So you guys are. It's just about dinner time. You guys get there. It's like 4:30, 5 o'clock. You guys hop out. You guys go into the town. The gates the people at the gate let you in, no problem. I assume you're gonna go find an inn, because it's. You can attempt to go to the Hall of Records, but it's probably closed.
Excellent.
I guess I'll
Do you want
find
to
an
stay with
inn.
your new family, or are you coming to join us at an inn?
I'd offer to take them with me to the inn. Sleep in a real bed.
They humbly accept.
I bet they do.
Father's
Trying not to
happy.
sleep again?
The dad is happy. He's sure, go right ahead.
You better wake up on time if we're going to go to this Hall of Records tomorrow.
You guys get into the inn. You get a room. It is a decent room. In the major city, it's only about 4 silver each. His is going to be 6 silver because I have to put 2 beds in there to put them together.
Yeah.
Because they don't have queen sizes.
You know what? You've been doing enough lately. I'll pay for the room.
Take care of it.
Thank you.
Food is going to only be about 3 copper each for that night.
So a gold should cover both our rooms.
Yeah, the innkeeper would be happy with that. It's a older gentleman. When you guys get to your room, separate rooms, again, you hear entertainment downstairs. I don't know if you want to enjoy that or not.
I will. I don't know about my cousin.
I have my own entertainment.
I bet you do.
Are you going to get any drinks? Do I have to roll? You think you can only have one?
I have had moderation every once in a while.
Kind of a lush.
Okay. Just because you didn't. Well, you did elaborate, and I didn't catch how big the picture was.
Yeah, you can actually do it right at the inn.
Okay.
It's pretty well off. So are you going to what are you going to get first of all? You're going to get mead, you're going to get ale, you're going to get wine.
I will get what is
referred to as small ale, which is watered ale, so it's like half water, half ale.
So you want
Not-
cheap shit.
Well, it's not even
That's down the street.
less alcohol.
That's down the
I'll
street.
go with
Down the street.
I'll go with a regular ale.
So you'll go with
Yeah.
just a regular ale.
Yeah,
Okay, you do not get drunk from it.
cool.
Or at least not too drunk to fall asleep.
That's true. That's true. You are pretty tired. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, and that one ale was okay.
Yeah.
You're feeling okay. How late are you going to stay up? Are you going to continue drinking?
I'm gonna continue drinking.
Are you
I'll probably
sure?
just go with water.
It's already
One was
11 now.
enough.
I know.
I know. I'm failing.
All right. So you guys go to bed. You wake up in the morning. Ironically enough, he actually got some sleep last night.
Shocker.
They only kept him up for about 3 hours, but he got in there around 8 o'clock. So
You
Also, didn't have to wake up at 4 to make breakfast.
no, you don't have to wake up before to get breakfast. You guys did get up around 6 because that's when you guys are normally up and around that time anyway.
Yeah.
And you guys are gonna make it to the hall. Go to the Hall of Records.
Yeah, I'm good.
We're here for so.
Double check on the
Yeah.
journal first.
Still there.
Yay! Get to go to the medieval DMV.
Okay, so you guys go to the Hall of Records, and it's a cathedral. It's a clerics galore. They look at her and they're like, They have no idea, like they're flabbergasted that a paladin of such prestigious note has entered their cathedral, their clerical cathedral, and they're fawning over themselves of like the stories they can tell the other clerics and all the other cities on how she came to their cathedral.
What I'm hearing is your core of fanatics is going to be massive.
Yes.
You're going to have fanatics.
So they very much want to help you guys out. You asked to do the signet rings, right? Okay.
We were instructed.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
You still alive? Live?
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
So they bring you into that area.
I'll go last.
No, we're going to go all in order. I'm going to roll it for who goes first.
All
You actually go first.
Oh, okay then.
So you actually take your finger and put it on. There's like a
Pedestal with a needle.
pin, yeah, and you put your thing and you hold it until a drop of blood goes down the needle, and then there's like a bunch of light. After that, they are the records keeper are like, all right, cool, no problem. They're looking at it. There's stuff going on. They're getting visions in their head, and they say, okay, we know you are definitely a noble, and this is what your signet ring is going to look like. You are known as the kind-hearted ranger. Look at the picture.
Yep.
It's a heart with two hands holding it,
Yep.
kind-hearted, and the arrow, the bow and arrow.
Hmm.
Okay? That is what your signet ring. It's a long ring.
Yep.
You can pick it up when you leave. It'll be made ready for you today. Okay? Now used to. You're next. Same kind of thing. You put your finger in there. The records keeper is looking. He's got his eyes closed. He's shaking his head. He's the whole 9 yards. And he goes, "Okay, got it." And he says, "This is what your signet ring is going to look like. You are a noble." Let me explain that. Did you see the title? Can you read it? Can you read my writing?
Which part?
It's a shining holy pally.
Okay.
Okay,
I saw that as shiny.
shining holy pally, and it's because, i.e., because of your what the heck did I write?
Can you read my handwriting? Can I
Because of
read
you-
my handwriting?
Because of your preening.
Oh.
So there's your holy avenger, and this right here is just a nice drawing around the edge, and this right here mimics your preening that makes yourself look pretty.
I get a circular ring.
Yours is a round ring.
Cool. We're gonna be that much easier to identify if we die on the road.
Ray,
Yeah.
you go next. Boom. You hit your finger. Sages and huh? Because you're not of noble birth. He's not there. Are you there?
That's just a low battery notification.
He says you're not of noble birth. 1 second. He goes to he leaves the room. He goes to another room. He checks some records. He comes back and he says, He says, unfortunately, your birth parents, you were stolen from your birth parents. The Blackstone family had a son born the same night as you, and it was stillborn. It didn't live. You were what's your father's name? The foul what?
Almar.
Foul, yeah. He had a pair of he had a peasants that worked for him that had a son the same night. They took the son and gave it to the Blackstone family. So they didn't say anything because they were threatened with their lives. When they found out that your name was on the list of going to the King's Gambit, they came forward to claim you. They were murdered by Lord Blackstone. Lord Blackstone and Lord Falmere, whatever his name was, they thought it would be best if you were eliminated so there would be no witnesses or complications for inheritance or anything. So they both put a hit on you, which is why the amount was so high, trying to get rid of you. Your birth parents' names were Thoriger and Bethany Blackthorn, which is why Marcus called you Blackthorn way back when, and not Blackstone.
That they don't remember.
That they
No,
don't
I
remember.
do remember that. It was funny as hell.
The character's down.
If you need or would like any further information, now's a good time to ask.
So, my father is trying to kill me, or my
Adopted father is trying to kill you. Your birth parents are dead because they came forward. So the Blackstone family had a son that died.
I got that.
They want to keep their lineage going so they can keep the money flowing in their account from the king. Mom can't have any more children.
And with no other kids,
With no other kids, their line would die.
which means the money gets
Cut off, dead. That's correct. Falgar, whatever his name is, being Blackstone's best friend, offered you in place of the child that was born dead. So the whole conspiracy would have worked if your real birth parents didn't come forward.
But they did.
But they did.
So you're getting enlisted. Got your. Whoa, that's rough. That's rough.
Which
And
is,
we aren't cousins, actually.
You are not. You are not related at all.
But we have another Bethany.
Yeah, we have
3 Bethanies.
One of which he's related to.
Correct. No, 4 Bethanies. No, he's not related to the other Bethany.
The mom.
The mom is Bethany. Oh, and the 2 girls, so 3 Bethanies. All right.
Yeah, there's 2 different Bethanies at this point.
So, okay, then my uncle, my adopted uncle, is he part of it?
Yes,
oh yeah.
So they're all in cahoots.
they're trying to kill you so that way there you don't come back to the king and tell the king that no, by the way, blah 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 blah. So if they kill you, they don't have to. All the money that they made with the king for your 19 years of life,
Would be
they would have to take back because there was no heir.
it would go beyond that though, wouldn't it? Because it would be
You understand?
So the only person right now that I can talk to or trust is the king, but it seems like there might not be any way of getting there since his closest advisors want me dead.
The Blackstone and his friend are not his closest advisors.
No.
Not at all. They're just armorers. The closest advisors were the chancellors who told you to go to because they didn't know,
Hmm.
and the records keeper. I mean, they knew, but they didn't know.
It was in the record.
It was in the records, and it was such a long time ago that they didn't know who you belonged to. I mean, they assumed you belonged to the Blackstones
Right.
because it was recorded that you were. But when you did the blood drop, it came out was, no, you're not a Blackstone. You're a Blackthorn. And Marcus knew that for some reason.
Man, it's almost like it borderline omnipotent being that is the existence of an
The
entire
characters do not recall Marcus.
Yeah.
Right, right. That's true. I forgot about that.
That you keep refusing to tell us about.
That makes everything a lot more frustrating and confusing.
Yes! I did my job!
Well, the good news is we're not trying to kill my cousin anymore. But now my dad is trying to kill one of my friends. This is still a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Operation Kill Dad is still on the table.
We also have the information that with Blackstone and Rogalis about the child that he had that he shouldn't have.
Correct.
The nobleman.
You
We
now
can use
have
that
that
against
knowledge, correct.
So we can use that against him too.
You could, yeah.
So what it sounds like is you, with all your skills at this point, could just take over.
He's a peasant of peasant stock. No, he cannot take over. He is not a noble.
So only a noble could take the position of armorer?
Correct.
Well, hey,
Even-
you go back to Mary Beth over at that giant inn.
So even under the circumstances?
At this time, you would not be able to take over the armorer's position that Blackstone has at this time. How about, I'll say it that way.
Okay.
You can be made
Well,
If that was your desire. At this time, no. With the information you have in your head right now, if you were to go back to the king, what it would do with just that information, with nothing else, no other permit is done, your stepfather, your adopted father, your adopted uncle would probably be called to treason because they stole money from the king
right.
for 19 years. Or the Blackstone did, and his best friend knew about it. So,
Right.
and helped with the,
Assistant thing.
yeah,
Whatever that's
with,
called.
and helped, yeah. He was an accomplice to it.
And that would be lawful, so I could actually help them.
Right. Oh, really?
Lawful good.
There you go.
I mean, I have.
I don't think there's anything else that they can give me at the Hall of Records, so I guess I'm gonna leave mildly disappointed.
Okay.
What's on the floor?
What's that?
Do I still have access to my bank account? Have they not cut that off?
I don't know. Are you going to go check?
I am gonna go check.
You go check, and there is no name of Blackstone in the bank.
Of
Oof.
course not.
Man, that bank account you haven't used since session 1. The rat.
Your mom and dad didn't come forward until just after you guys left, when your names were published.
Well, at least it helped you buy all the supplies for us to get started.
Doesn't mean it's all bad. The good
Are you
things.
sure? Are you sure?
You're not related to a
My
murderous
entire
psycho.
life was a lie.
I loved when you said that. It sounded like Billy Crystal.
So, good buddy. The good news is you're not related, at least by blood, to that murderous psychopathic POS that I call my
But
dad.
you are.
Precisely, which makes it that much worse. But hey, worst comes to worst, we can still kill my dad.
I like the idea of bringing them to treason.
Yeah,
A lot more.
That's probably the best scenario for you.
Especially with the paladin, who would prefer using the lawful ways to deal with it.
Do you want to bring forward that diary now, which has another part of this,
we made it to the city. You can
with
tell us.
specific names in it?
Right, this would be a safe place to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a good
Go for it. You want me to say it, or do you want to say it?
idea. Go right ahead. You have better memory than I.
So, at this point, you guys go back to the inn. While you guys are sitting at the inn, and I don't know if you want to start drinking or not.
Your turn.
No, I'll stick to my original vices. I'm not going to break down now.
Okay.
I'm too focused.
Okay. So she takes out this diary-ish thing, and she says a word, and it unclips. And she says, and she opens it up, and she turns it around. She opens up to a couple of pages and turns around and pushes it towards you. You look down and you see the Blackstone name, and you see his uncle's name right in the book. She explains to you that the person who had this was a spy from the king, like his number one spy. And his job was to go into the monster's headquarters, for lack of a better word, as a mercenary and find all the information on the people trying to kill the king and to subjugate the king's resources, the whole 9 yards. The spy master got a master list of all the people in the world that is associated with this heinous act of trying to destroy the king. Conspiracy. And Blackstone's name's on it, and so's his father's. And she says, and that's why I said nothing. So this is a master list of all the evilness in the world, basically.
Also, why we have to get this to the king as soon as possible.
Which is why she protected it with her life.
Well, I guess I'll buy some healing items with the little money I have now.
Hot broke boy.
As if you have much
Oh
more.
no, he had a 65,000 gold account. He got shut
Where
off.
did it come?
He's no longer a noble, and his father's trying to kill him.
The account got removed.
So he
That's how
stopped the account, which was supposed to be his,
inherited.
not his inheritance, but his,
Allowance.
his allowance for the year. Okay. So you guys are, after you do your thing, I'm assuming you're going to go to the apothecary and all that.
An average out, seeing as I'm down to, I think, 3 healing items.
Okay. This is a clerics.
Yep.
This is a cleric scenario. This is sages. So yes, there is definitely Hudum's ointment here. There are potions, herb potions that would do the cure, heals, extra healing, critical healing, the whole 9 yards.
How much for jar of Kudum's ointment, and how many do they have?
It is only going to be 100 gold because they make it pretty easy.
Sure.
There's 14 jars on hand right now, but they can make more at any time.
I'll buy 5.
Okay, 500 gold. What about you?
I'll do 4 jars.
4 jars.
I'll do 1.
Okay, write that down. Don't forget, each jar has
5 jars.
5 drabs in each.
I gotta go find actual healing as well as that. Those are good for patching up after the fact, but at this point, either the better potions that you have or the herb containers seem to work pretty decent for me.
I'm sorry, I've been waiting like
Oh, I'm laughing.
four sessions for this.
I've been laughing my off because he's been like, well, I need the 6-man tent because I'm a noble. I need the blankets because I'm a noble. I need the donkey because I'm a noble.
So you really want to like twist the knife in them?
Not
Wow, you're
really.
mean. I thought you
No,
were kind-hearted.
I mean, he's chaotic.
He is
I am
chaotic.
chaotic.
I'm no longer a noble. I can punch him and it'd be fine.
He's a straight fighter now.
That is a true statement.
Oh, I'm
It
not
would
going
be-
to twist the
and
knife
it would-
at him.
and-
Out of
Do
character,
you
I'm
say
laughing.
that in character or out of
No, this is all way out of character.
And it would be, I would be totally okay with that.
Well, hey, chief, boss, guess what? You're now in charge of all the looting since you can't get in trouble for it anymore.
I'm gonna go. I don't see a point in making things awkward. I'm gonna go back to the inn where the girls are.
You're in the inn.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go back to my room with the girls still there.
Mm-hmm. They're waiting for you. Well, they were downstairs in the main room when
I'm
you
gonna
walked in.
explain to them that I have no means of taking care of them at this point. So you're free to do as you wish until I know more about where my future goes.
They accept that. They offer to travel with you anyway. They are pretty taken with you. After the week, after the 3 or 4 days they've been with you, they're pretty taken with you. And they would like to stay with you if you don't mind. If you don't want them to stay, they can always go back to their parents, but they would rather go with you there. They liked you that much.
Did you say they were planning on staying in the city?
The family was, yes. The family, all the 5 wagons actually were going up to the city because they are pious, because they are religious, and this is a religious this is where they feel they belong. You notice that when you're in the city, you notice that there was like no trash anywhere. The city is pristine. You don't really notice guards per se, but you do notice that there are guards, but they're not like obnoxious. They're very well trained. They're actual physical guards versus monks or other things. The other guards you saw at all the other towns, they were like, they were standing their attention, whatever, but they were kind of like, picking their nose. I mean, you're not well.
Not as disciplined.
Yeah,
They
not
were
as
very
disciplined.
professional.
These guys are top-notch guards. You know that when you look at them, you go, wow, these guys are as
They know what
good,
they're
if
doing.
not better than the King's guards.
Right.
I mean, these are top-notch, well-disciplined. They all look like they've used their swords 1,000 times. Well, and you're actually really, really, really impressed.
Right. Well, as far as they go, I feel like it would be dangerous to travel with them. I mean, we are taking the road straight back to the city, but I don't know if I want to put them in direct danger. They're not fighters. They would just have to hide and wait. So I would offer, like I said, offer stands. You're not bound to me. But once I finish this quest, I will come back.
One of them harumphs, and the other one, does that to her, and they're both like at the same time, like, okay,
I just don't want you to get hurt.
okay. We'll leave word with the innkeeper of where we're living.
Thank you very much. Do you need anything to get by in the city while I'm gone?
No, I think the dowry you paid my dad was very good. They have enough from your dowry to get a house, and get a business set up to earn money, so they don't have to work for anybody else.
Right.
Basically, they can walk in and say they're a noble and get away with it if they had the clothes, but they don't have the clothes. But they have the money for it. So if they want to set up a business or whatever, they could.
Right. Well, I hug them and tell them to stay safe and that I will either send for them or come back once I finish my quest.
They start crying and say, "We'll miss you."
Obviously, I don't laugh.
They tell you to look for the new baker in town, because that's what their family did, was baking.
New baker.
The new bakery in town.
I'll look forward to the bread.
Very good. And this is where we conclude tonight.
What I'm hearing is you have a new profession there, boss.
Well, I mean, I can cook.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually add meat pies to the menu instead of just pastries and bread. He could do a lot of stuff if he chose to do that.